Good evening, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, fishermen and fisherwomen of all kinds across the country, across the overseas. Appreciate each and every one of you guys coming in here, partaking in the fourth installment of Do You Has What It Takes? This is our first edition, tag team edition. You got myself and No Real Loss versus Brian B. versus Brian B. Dinkin and second place two stands. Now the real names are Brian
What
B.
the fish
Catfishing
snatcher?
and two stands fishing. Those of you guys that don't know them. And we're doing a 2v2. Most fish from the bank, biggest fish from the boat. I'm fishing in the boat. Brian's fishing in the boat. And Over Loss is fishing on the bank. And two stands is fishing on the bank. So we'll let Mark, run the chat and give the shout outs while we get our baits in the water and let's get this party started. What time is it, guys? 6:02. Baits in the water, 6:02. We're going to go to 11:02. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun, tight lines.
Good.
Tight lines.
Fat line, fat line. Oh, were they casting already?
They're casting.
Yes.
Get them in the
Oh,
water.
Cast them out. Cast them out.
All right, everybody. Welcome. What's going on? Mike's Fishing Home. Frank Lamprin. What's going on? Catfishing with Koss. Steve Mosley's in the house. Evan TV. Fishing around Chicago with Bill. Brittany and Rick. Mac Fishing. Jen Cantley. Wow, this is flying. Isaac, Chrissy Brown. George. Joe Ziegler. What is going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome to Do You Has What It Takes.
Greatest show on earth, guys. Do You Has What It Takes? Hopefully, you guys are ready for a great show. Make sure y'all smashing that like button. Y'all sharing it out. Let the world know it's about to go down. It's going to be 5 hours of epic fishing. Who got your money on? Y'all already know who Snap's got his money on. If y'all don't know, y'all ain't been paying attention. Go back and watch the last live. I told it all. Somewhere around the mark. I ain't got to tell you. You just figure it out.
Absolutely.
I got my eel going down right now. Just killed it fresh, bloody scent. You know what we going to put first on? We're going to drop that eel head down. Drop that eel head for Chunky. Chunky gave me a butt whooping, but we still going to put that eel head out for Chunky. Woo!
Stands
I'm
already set up in the water. Looks like we got 2 boaters and 2 bank fishers. Well, 4 bank fishers.
That's right. That is right. We got Fishing Local 336 in the house. Darren Angle, Dustin C. Tim Molina's in the house. What's going on, man? Terry Pete Fish 2. What's going on? Richard's in the house. What's up? Yes, I'm doing the hosting thing. I haven't hosted a show in, God, it's been like months, guys. So HAZ offered it to me, and I was like, yeah, I'll definitely do that for you. So me and Snatch are going to be kind of like running this behind the scenes. The stars of the show are obviously the people that are fishing, but I will be in here co-hosting for the entirety of this tournament here.
And it is awesome. I get the co-host with the legend himself.
Nah, you're the legend, man.
Yeah. I'm a magician. I cannot be a legend.
You need to make a trip out here, man.
I definitely need to make a trip out there so I can finally catch a big boy. Big facts, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to make it happen, though, be honest with you. I'm going to take a trip out there and try to get up with all you guys.
Yeah, definitely good call. All right, looks like everybody's mostly got a rod in the water, except for Brian, of course.
Brian is headed to his spot, it looks like. He's giving everybody a head start, he said.
He's doing what I did to him last time. He giving me a head start.
Yeah.
It worked out for me well. I gave Brian like an hour head start and whooped his butt. So you don't want to give me no head starts, guys. You not want to give HAZ a chance to get up on some fish early. I have a feeling the bite is going to be on fire. It is not full moon. It is 99% moon. And that's where we're in the moon phase. Tomorrow night is going to be the full moon. But I have a feeling that the bite is going to be on fire. I was watching Fishing Magicians live last night, and the bite kicked on as the sun went down. So we're gonna see. I've already been here and caught a couple fish so far. Marked some good fish. We're gonna sit up here and hang out for a little bit longer, see if we can't get some big boys. Yeah, let's get this thing started. Last ride going down now.
Who's gonna strike first? And the cast. No pressure, Steven.
No pressure. It's all on you. Nice. Here we go. We got another one.
Who's gonna strike first? I think it's gonna be HAZ, just because I know that spot fairly well. I think he's gonna hook up here within the next 5 minutes.
So, what's the rod rules? Like, looks like each person has 3 rods.
I think
so.
From the bank.
From the bank.
For the boat, it's 4 rods. From the bank, it's 6 rods. So, in DC, you can have 3 rods. A person from the bank. So, Steven and Bex both have 3 rods each, and it's unlimited on the Virginia side. So you can use as many rods as you want on the Virginia side. So but we got a 6. 4 on the boat, 6 from the bank.
Nice.
Hey, we getting some
bank anglers.
Go bank, go bank. We're getting some wind out here. Is there a wind noise coming over out there?
It's a little bit of noise.
Yeah. We can hear the wind. It's not too bad, but I can hear it though for sure.
It's not too bad.
All right, let me try something.
It's not too bad.
When you're ready to talk, you can just get in the camera and give me a thumbs up and keep your mic off. I'll turn your mic off and on for you if you want.
Yeah, Snatcher is good like that, man. He definitely is. I didn't know he was doing that. Went back and watched it, and he told me too as well that like when airplanes would fly over us, he was muting our mics and everything. Man, that was dope.
Yeah, man.
He was on fire with it.
And we worked as a team. When you have a team, anything's possible.
Absolutely.
And look
Exactly.
at that today. It's going to be great.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Good luck to everybody out there. Everybody out there is my favorite. And I want somebody to win. One of my favorites.
All right. Let me give some shout out here. We got Ryan Bortz in the house, Tim Molina, Chrissy Brown, Buck Williams, Kimberly Oilers in the house, Mike Irvin, Fishing Local 336, VLB, Richard is in the house, KC Fish Page, Evan TV, Valerie, what's going on? Murillo, that's the COO right there. Appreciate you stopping in, fam. Hold up. There we go. Chuck Man 55 is in the house. Dave Garshaw's in the house. Mike Irvin. Team 2 stands. Oh, Mike, I used to like you, Mike. I used to like you.
Go, Mike.
Grill Catfishing is in the house. Tucky Cats is in the house. Mr. Elston. Small Town Outdoors. Shift Kicker, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. Steve Mosley. Thanks for we have 105, 109 and climbing people already in the chat, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thumbs up. I see 62. Tony Harrison. Muhammad's in the house. Pontoon Jody. Pontoon Jody's in the house, guys. And if you want to keep your hair, if you want to keep your not have to wear makeup or strut your stuff on the bank, do not bet Jody, guys. She's out here undefeated right now in these bets. And this is what happens when you guys lose bets, man. You got to shave your hair from the bank. I got the bald fade. Those of you that were tuned in last time we paid up on the bet on Sunday from the bank. You guys can go see that. It's live on my channel. Man, it was an awesome time, man. We had a blast. Mark from Catfish and Crappies in the house. I was on his show last night. I had an awesome time, man. Thanks for having me up there, Mark. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's go. Oh, we got a ride going down already.
Oh, you called it.
Let's see what we got.
On?
Let me see. Oh, fish on, fish on,
Fish on.
fish on.
I knew it. Man. That stretch is too good right now. It's
there we go. Oh,
we just had a bite.
It's not a bad one right here. Where's my glove at? I got my gloves today. I finally put my gloves in the kayak so these fish stop tearing my hands up.
Look at that Uncle Lou rod.
All right. Come on. Oh, 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 oh.
Nice one.
That is a nice
There
one.
we go.
He's probably like 20.
Woo.
Y'all know the rules. Get your
Ah,
weight in there. Get your weight
ah,
in there.
ah. He's biting me, son. He's biting me. Biting me.
Oh, man. Nice fish.
Yeah, this one's not bad at all. Guys, the big ones, the real big ones, I done left my sling. So I'm not gonna be able to weigh the big ones. I'm just gonna give you guys the length and the girth because I'm not gonna try to weigh them from the jaw. I don't want to hurt them.
Gotcha.
But the formula is girth times length. I have the my measuring board right here, so we're gonna do it like that. I took it out of the truck because it was stinking. I had to let that thing air out, and I forgot to put it back in.
I've definitely had to do that a few times with my bag, so I feel your pain.
Yeah. I realized once I got here, I was like, dang it, I left that thing on the patio, and I was not about to go back and get it. Come on, give me the hook.
The anticipation is killing me.
I want to see what they guessing out there. What's the guesses? I don't see no guesses.
Let's
Who's gonna
see.
do
Yeah,
it?
I see no guesses. I see no guesses.
500
No
pounds.
justice.
What was that?
500
That would be nice.
pounds.
500 pounds.
Big boy.
This
Come on, guys.
hook is good. It's stuck up in this skin. It ain't coming out.
15,
There we go. There we
26,
go.
24, 13. These are all good guesses here.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
go with. I'm gonna go with 18.
I think around 19 or 20.
let me get my bait back down there first, because we want to catch some more of these big boys while the bite is hot.
Efficiency. I like it.
Gotta keep it efficient.
20, 18. It's pretty close to there. That's what I think.
I got 18. I'm going with 18. Somebody's got 19.5. Shout out to Evan TV. I see a couple of 20s in there. Shout out to Lunar 27, Terry. I see y'all with the 20s. I see 17.7. George. Is that 6, Tim? Is that what you're trying to say? Is 6 pounds?
All right, just so you guys can get a real good look at it. There you go. And now I'm about to weigh him up. He's not a long fish. He's kind of short.
The moment of truth. Here we go.
Let's weigh him up. Our first fish is gonna go 16 too. So we'll call him 16 even because the gripper's weigh 0.2. It's bouncing around.
I seen somebody.
16 pounds, 16 even, guys. There we go. Not a sweet doggy yet. Not a sweet doggy yet, but I think we'll get one.
All right.
Let's let him go. All right, first fish.
Awesome.
I like it.
Start it off. Awesome way.
And from the boat and the kayak, it's the 3 biggest fish, guys. 3 biggest fish.
3 biggest. Gotcha. So HAZ Life is now in the lead with the first and only fish, 16 pounds even. It is anybody's ball game. Anybody's
game.
Anybody's game.
You might have got it first.
We weren't paying attention to like order, but yeah, no.
I was trying to guess it. I was wanting to be right.
Yeah. I've been right a few times, but I'll like way over.
It's getting hit again already.
Hit again already, son. I think
it didn't get hooked up. It got tapped though. I'm watching. Yeah.
Do Stan's got a fish over there?
Looks like they might have something going on over there.
Oh, here we go.
Fish on. Fish on.
Everybody's using the Uncle Lou rods today, it looks like.
Uncle Lou.
Yeah.
He's taking over. What do we got?
I mean, I think you definitely cannot go wrong with
Striper, striper.
Oh,
It's a
Striper.
I can't tell from here. I think it's a
Oh
catfish.
man,
It's a
catfish, I believe.
catfish. I'm just spraying.
that would be funny though. That would be funny.
That would. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh man, it counts.
Doesn't count. That doesn't
I, I
count.
I I did not put a weight limit on the size of fish that need to be caught. I should put a pound weight limit on the fish. No one's saying.
Oh man. Well,
You guys
just like
know,
that.
man. Stan loves to target those
Let me go
baby
get my
fish,
one-aught
y'all.
hook.
Well, I guess the
Oh
bait
man.
keepers
Oh,
for
got
Brian
another
Heath
fish.
team.
Looks like you got another one
Oh,
on.
they got another one.
Fish
I
on.
spoke too soon. Here we go.
They going for those numbers. I can tell you that already.
Oh yeah, number 2. Here we go. I think it's going to be a high fish night today. People are going to be catching numbers. Looks about the same size as the first one, maybe a little bigger. Guess we'll see.
I think you're right.
Come on, baby. Show me the sturgeon. Show me the sturgeon.
Oh man, please catch a sturgeon. That will put them. They'd be out of commission for 2 hours catching that thing.
All right, number 2 for Team Stan. So they now have 2 fish. Biggest doesn't matter for them, so they got 2 fish on the board.
That's a little bit bigger.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
2 fish on the board. And Mark, just so you know, keep track of their biggest fish, and keep track of how many fish we catch from the boat. Because in the event that we split, let's say one team catches the biggest from the boat, and the other team catches the most from the bank. The tiebreaker will be the most fish caught from the boat and the biggest fish caught from the bank. And if that's a tie, then it's just a tie.
I got you. I'm writing
So
everything
that's what
down
the tiebreaker would be.
just to be safe here. Oh man.
Fish on.
Oh man, they found some hot action right now.
They're not playing around.
Yeah, they come to play.
They got
Stand
the
2 times.
snatcher.
I guess you stand 3 times right there.
Oh yeah.
They got a little daycare thinkers over there.
Hey, strategy. It's working.
Yeah.
It's a fight, guys.
Yeah.
Fish snatcher.
Well, just like that, they have number 3, folks. Just like that.
Number 3.
Fish.
Number 3.
Fish already. Wow. Hey, a fish is a fish in this tournament. You guys are doing well. If you keep this up, I think you can hold the lead for a long time. So,
Oh man.
Just so everybody knows, we're still using the regular size, the big hooks and everything.
yeah.
Big bait. We got big old eel heads out there. Live big
Man.
live bait.
Wow. Hey, whatever works.
That was clever.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see what we got in chat here. Sorry, guys. So much action is happening. I don't even have time to check this. What up, Jeff? Jeff Elser in the house. Dale Hayslip, what's going on? Fishing local. Rex Blocker, what's up? Stands all that work for second place, he says. I think they said they were using 8-aught hooks, I believe.
Yeah. 8-aught circle hooks.
Mm-hmm. That's usually the standard, about the standard for most people around here. There's some funny comments in there.
Second place stand catching them dinkers.
What the fish snatcher? I'll take it.
He does a good job at it, man. You definitely do good at like the cuts and like who's talking and.
Oh, I appreciate that. It's a little harder with people, but we'll get it done.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like you said, teamwork makes a dream work. And we definitely got a
Absolutely.
good group up here. Everybody kind of knows each other and stuff, and run a good show. Did you guys got another one up there?
Another fish?
No. Okay.
So who
Nah, they
won?
lying, son.
The teams is HAZ Life and No Real Loss versus Brian B and 2 Stands. The competition is 3 biggest fish if you're fishing from a vessel, aka the kayak or the boat. And then the bank anglers are the most fish. So however many fish they catch, that'll put them ahead in the ranking. So right now, Team 2 Stands has 3 fish, and HAZ Life has 1 fish at 16 pounds. So that'll count for one of his big 3 fish that he will catch today.
And I put the vote in the chat. I don't know if it's still there. I put it up this afternoon. So you guys can vote who you are rooting for. I'm not sure if it's still there. I can't see it on my phone.
Yeah, I can't see from this format. I can't even see how many people we got in here, but
What's that?
Looks like there's 150
Yeah.
people in the chat.
Yeah.
awesome.
Shout out to the 156 people that's in here. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Share it out if you haven't done so already. We appreciate y'all.
Absolutely. Steven's dancing over there. Dancing for a fit.
Yeah. We see you, son. We see you, son. We want to see you get busy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that hook set.
No.
Oh, man. You guys got some action over there.
Definitely.
And also, if you guys are not already hook set to the people that we have up here on panel, all the links to the channels are in the description below. The moderators, I would appreciate you if you would just share the people that are up here on screen. Just drop their links periodically throughout the chat, throughout the live stream. That way we can get them some more hook sets. And this is also a good opportunity. Fish Snatcher can explain how the hook sets work and how to get them to stick. It looks like they got a fish on.
They have a fish?
Looks like a fish on. We got to get that mic unmuted.
Oh, yeah.
No
real loss.
for a fish, baby.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got some solid action so far.
Absolutely.
Tim Molina.
Brian is going to his secret magic hole. That's what I was
Secret
told.
magic.
His secret magic hole. All right, guys.
Oh,
no.
Let's go.
Oh, man. That's
Last call fishing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fishing.
one fish lost.
Well, there's one real loss already.
Oh, man.
That was a real one.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we got some fast action. We're not going to have to wait long to see some fish here, folks, today.
Nope, not at all. I think as the sun is sets more, I'm gonna move strategies. Right now I'm fishing pretty deep. I'm sitting in the channel 60 feet deep. I don't want to tell too much because Brian's gonna be listening. He's gonna move around accordingly.
He's going to pull up behind you in about 10 minutes.
Shout out to Joe. Shout out to Fishing with Steve Mosley off the Rex. What's going on? Shout out to Darren Angle. I see you out there. How you doing, Chrissy? Shout out to you. Creole. What's going on? How's everybody? Chunky Cats. Shout out to Chunky Cats, man. That was some of the best fishing we've seen this far the other day, man. Action packed. Looking for a double hitter of that. I want to see some more of that type of action today.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Brian B is AWOL, guys.
AWOL.
He's gonna get a late slip. Right now.
He's gonna get a late slip, guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get Brian B a late slip. Boom, boom, boom. Steve Mosley with the 2-month membership joining the HAZ fam. Appreciate you, Steve.
Shout out to
What's going on, Kane? What's up, Kane? Yeah, we gotta get the Papa Potomac swagger back. We gotta get back on the win streak, y'all. We gotta get back on the win streak.
Stan's reeling over there.
Taking a nap, says Creole. Brian is going to the magic hole. I told you guys, there's a magic
He doesn't
hole.
want to show it. No.
He doesn't want to show the route to the magic hole, son.
Oh man.
I don't know if I want to know what the magic hole is at.
Yeah, that could go one of two ways. We're just gonna say it's the fishing way.
Woo. Oh man, my feet are gonna get cold out here tonight.
Oh yeah, gonna get
Oh,
cold.
tell me you don't got no shoes. This man no fish with shoes, guys. I don't know if you know
No, he doesn't.
No shoes on, man. No shoes on. I'm gonna have
No
to give you
Crocs?
some no Crocs. I mean, I have Crocs back there, but the Crocs ain't gonna really help. You know,
Crocs with socks.
Crocs
Crocs,
with
but
socks.
my socks will get wet, and that would be even worse.
That's
Wet
true.
socks.
Brian's gonna hey, Brian, HAZ is gonna look like the old man at the cookout with
Yeah.
Crocs. Hey, Catfish Brian started at the pro shop to pick up new clubs.
Oh man. Kane Sample says you fish with no shoes? What?
Yeah, when I'm in the boat, I'm in the kayak, no shoes on. But from the bank or something like that, of course we got shoes on. But
Yeah.
when I'm in the boat, I like to be comfortable. Well, that's in the summertime. Now in the wintertime, gotta have some shoes
Gonna
on.
change, yeah.
Yeah.
Away 2000 with you. Me and HAZ went fishing, right? Man didn't have no shoes. I said, he ain't got no shoes. This man's crazy, son. 2 hours into it, my feet was on fire, son. Take these
Yo, we went to Snatcher Lake and we rented a little bass boat. Man, when you out in the boat, man, you gotta let the dogs out. You gotta let the toes out. You don't want to catch no fungi. Feet all sweating up in there, man. Let them breathe, man. Let the feet breathe.
Big facts. I learned that the hard way. Let them breathe, especially in that hot
Let the doggies breathe.
Oh man. Oh, I saw that hook set.
sun.
Oh,
What we got
Lord.
going on? Fish on, baby.
Oh, Lord.
I know that bend anywhere. On the Uncle Lou. Look at all those Uncle Lou rods in the background there.
Oh, the Uncle Lou's. Uncle Lou's is represented well. If you want some Uncle Lou's rods, somebody drop Uncle Lou's Facebook page,
Yes.
please.
His rods are the new hot rod on the market right now, I would say. Oh,
another.
yeah. Giants, baby. Number 4 for them. They now have 4 fish.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Comes with the territory. Fishes are-
Got cut in half.
What if he beats you with all those fish? How do y'all feel about that? Sean?
Fish on?
Sean?
Oh,
They got to get the net for
here we
this
go.
one, son.
Oh, yeah. They're not taking a chance on this one. Here we
They
go.
get the net. That's it. Get the net. Get the net. Get the net.
Let's see what they got here. I think they're not taking any chances. They're going to net it no matter what, which is smart. They are in a tournament.
That's
So
smart.
here we go. What's on the line for this tournament? I forgot to ask.
Nothing, just pride is on the line. We didn't do any bets for this one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Brian wanted to go beard for beard. I said, heck no, son, the beard is not an option.
All right, and they are on the board just like that. First fish seems to be around 3.5, 4 pounds. She's doing the wiggles over here. Here we go.
There goes the fish dance. There goes the fish dance.
There we go.
Oh, we got a
Uh-oh,
fish
double.
here, and
Uh-oh,
there's
Got another
another
one,
fish.
guys. Another one.
Back is there.
Oh, there we
And should I
go.
measure it?
The
Uh-oh.
bite's starting to heat up, y'all. The bite's starting to heat
Do we
up.
need to? Hey, do I need to measure it to weigh it?
Nah, you don't need to weigh that one. Only
Okay.
like if
Here we go. A double up just like that.
that one's like a 2-pound fish.
Fast action on the Potomac River. But hey, Stans is hanging on the James River right now. He
You say
is.
Stans is on the James?
Stan is on the James, yes. HAZ
Yes.
and No Real Loss are on the Potomac.
And Brian B, wherever he is, he's on the Potomac too. I think. I don't know.
Nah, he's in a little stocked farm pond trying to pick
Yeah,
out.
I don't know where he may be in a lake or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There it is, guys.
Boom, there we go. Just like that. Back to back. And
All
then
right,
they
y'all.
had two.
It's time to make a move.
HAZ is making a move, which I think is a smart
Fish
idea.
on.
Oh, here we go
Time to
again.
make a move.
Man. Fast action.
We gotta watch the two.
Yeah, we got to watch the double.
I'll
Here
tell
we
you what
go.
we can do. Here's what we can do.
Oh,
Very
Brian
good.
B. There's Brian B.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Fish number 2.
There we go. A little bit bigger.
Should I weigh him?
Yeah, you
What
can
do you
win
think?
because the biggest one, oh man. I got a fish on too.
Weigh
All
or
right, so
no?
we got number 4
Yeah.
here, right?
You got 5.
Weigh them and then only
Or
have to
5?
weigh if it's
That's 5.
bigger than that. You can weigh the first one.
Okay, 5.
I weigh him.
That's right. Okay.
Because the tiebreaker is the biggest fish from the bank. So right now that'll be your biggest fish from the bank. All right, here we go, guys. Here's fish number 2.
There we go.
And I'm not going to weigh this guy.
I'm going to say he's like 2.5.
He's
Maybe.
he's like a 2 pounds. I'll say 2 pounds.
I'll put you
We'll
down for
do
2
pa-
pounds just in case. We
Yeah,
get
2 pounds. But I'm definitely going to upgrade that fish for sure, guys.
Famous last words.
I'm not gonna
That's
weigh.
just one more fish. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that would be a rough day out here. I hope we don't have no days like that.
Man, we got a lot going on here, guys. All at once. No Real Loss is measuring right now. How much is this fish going to weigh?
2.22 for real.
2.22.
Yeah,
Shout out.
I'm tired already.
All right.
We on the board. No real loss. Let's go.
On the
Bob,
board.
you
Fish
Yes.
on.
close, Bob. You was
Go.
Fish on.
close.
Let's
Man,
go,
that's another
HAZ. Let's go, HAZ. We got it. We got you.
Let's go. I think Stan got a fish on.
Yes, they got number 6 on right now. If they can land them, this is number 6 for the stands.
Get off the hook. I hope a guard comes and eats it on the way up.
Throwing all the shade, man. All the shade.
Hope a guard comes and lights his butt
Oh,
up.
man. That is a microfish.
It's actually one of the bigger ones.
Is it? And just like that, the stands had 6 fish. So the standings as of now, guys, 2 stands has 6 fish. Brian B, it seems he just pulled up at the spot, so he doesn't have any yet. HAZ Life has 2 fish. Biggest fish is 16 pounds. Out of his big 3, it's 16 pounds, 2 pounds. And then No Real Loss has 2 fish. Their biggest is 2.2 pounds. That is where we are at as of right now.
Awesome.
Okay, now so for us on the bank, we don't have to weigh anything unless it's bigger than 2.2 pounds.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, correct.
Hey, like
Which I
Beck,
think you guys are going. I don't think
Beck
you're
is
going to catch
saying,
it,
you guys found a nursery over there. The bad thing
We already
is they're all
had-
going to go to bed early.
We had that one that was about 4 pounds. The one nice fish that we caught was about 4 pounds. But we'll wait. We're gonna get a bigger one.
Okay. We will be here.
Fish
Oh,
on.
Creel says that really looks like the one at the zoo. Where's Stan fishing again? Apparently, he's at the Richmond Zoo, guys.
Oh, they
fish
got a
on.
double.
2 fish on for 2 stands.
Man, you guys are slaying right now.
Oh man, they went to the daycare.
They
This will be
sent Brian
8
to
fish.
deep hole,
Hey,
and they're gonna get
you
the
know what?
Fish on. FOH. FOH.
Oh, we got a triple.
Oh,
We
look
got
at
a
the
triple.
bed on that board, on that rod. Ooh. Never mind, 2 stands. Never mind. Look over here. Look over here.
You guys land both of those fish, Stan?
Just one. Just one.
Just one of them? Okay, so that's 7 for y'all. Oh, man. No Real Loss is hooked up again. The bite is heating up, guys.
Right, it's
Small
definitely-
bite
Yeah, it is.
may be approaching. Maybe.
The stand 3
The
land is?
mic is
He
getting
did not.
loud.
his house. He had just cast it out. Didn't even set the rod down yet when it.
Man. Here we go. Let's take a look at no real losses fish. Looks a little bit better. Let's see. Maybe 5-6 pounds. Oh, maybe bigger than that. I can't tell. Here we go. Oh, you guys got another one?
Definitely looks good.
Oh, yeah. So that's 3 for no real loss. They have number 4 on right now. Look at Steven maneuver that net. Look at that expert.
Like I like it. Look at it catching up. They catching up.
Here we go. Man, we got some fast action today, guys. Brian B., you got some catching up to do. Man. Take a look at chat. What's up, Green Machine? Did not see you come in, sir. What's going on, George Ray, Catfish and Crappie? What's going on, everybody? Joe Ziegler. Solo.
All right, number
Texan,
3.
laughing. Number 3.
I weigh this guy because he is bigger than 2.22 pounds.
Yes, I'm gonna say 5. That's my guess.
I'll go with 7. I'll go with 7.
7.
I probably should go around what you go since you know how to catch them big boys. I'm changing mine to 4. I'm changing mine to 4.
All right.
There's another one. You got 2. They doubled up, didn't they?
Yes, so that's 4 for no real loss.
2 stands is hooked up again, guys.
2 stands got another. This will be 8 if you land this fish stand.
Whew. The action is on fire right now from the bank.
This is a good
Us
tourney.
both guys
This is a good
are
time of year.
you guys are making us look bad over here.
The bank fishermen are dominating. This is what I wanted, guys. Man.
The bank fishermen are dominating right now. They are on fire.
There he is, number 8 for Stan. So now they have 8 fish. HAZ still has 2. No Real Loss now has 4 fish. And they're weighing up their biggest right now. So we're going to get the weight on their biggest fish. See what they got.
Oh, yeah, yours is bigger than mine.
4.60.
Here's the other one.
And another 2.5 3-pounder.
Here we go. Yeah, totally 2.5.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Shout out to the bro Eric Burnside in the building. Sean T, Terry, Mr. Kitty Whiskers. How you doing? Mr. Duggar with the 4.8. I see you. Yeah.
Oh,
Shout
yeah.
out to Lisa Rio and Lance McCooley.
All these small fish remind me that I need bait. Be back later. Says Papa T. That's funny, man. Brian B., you plan on catching fish today or what? He's focusing.
He's in the zone.
I recognize that bridge in the background.
I'm just getting my stuff out. My whatever it's called. The starter hits to turn the motor on. It broke. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Yeah. Boat troubles.
I got
Boat troubles.
Are you good now?
Yeah, I mean, we using the trolling motor.
Hey, whatever works.
Oh man, now it's even.
What's
It is even now. Trolling motor versus trolling motor.
You hooked up over there?
Oh, you heard? Pow! We like, what the world?
Man. Oh, I know exactly where you are, Brian. I know exactly where you are.
Got a good spot?
It's
There
a good
we go.
spot for numbers.
There we go.
Boom!
Oh.
$4.99. Stan, I'll let him borrow the bus. Keep it to the floor, brother.
HAZ is
Creole's
hooked up.
catfishing, Stan.
Fish on, fish on, fish on. Appreciate the crew.
Got a fish. This will be number 3 for HAZ if he can land them.
What's up,
We
George
made some
Ray?
minor adjustments. And I'm not gonna say what it was, but yeah.
I know where you are now too.
This was not that big. It's not that big.
Hey,
But
you got a
it
limit
counts
now for your
though.
3 fish.
Yeah, I got a limit for my 3. That's for sure.
All right. Let's see what he's got here. Not too big, but hey, it puts him on his limit. He's now got 3 fish. Biggest is 16 pounds.
There we go. Come on.
Oh, they had screen time for a split second.
Fish on.
All right, guys.
They got another.
I'll get an official weight on this guy real quick.
HAZ is going to get a weight. Stan is hooked up again. This will be number 9, Stan, if you can land this fish.
Come on, open up the mouth.
They're on fire out there, man. You guys definitely did your homework. I know you said you scouted 2-3 days in a row. It looks like it's paying off for you guys right now. So
Yeah, it is. All right, if this guy is playing around, I'm gonna cast this rod back out first before. We're not gonna wait long. I'll get a weight on him in a second.
See anything?
Another bite up here.
I seen that jerk.
Yep.
Fisherman 1979 says, "Come on, Brian B. 2 stands."
It's in.
The rivalry. There we go. 9 fish for 2 stands officially. They now have 9 fish landed on the bank. No Real Loss is not too far behind with 4 fish. They could easily catch up. I know this river, and I know it's possible. So I'm holding the faith for the bank anglers on both sides.
Awesome. Let's do this, Mark. Let's find out what teams are in here. If you are team HAZ Life, no real loss, I need y'all to throw a thumbs in the chat. Throw a thumbs in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
This 4-pound fish right here. 4 pounds.
4 pounds.
He'll be next.
Gotcha.
Let's see who we got right now for Brian, for HAZ Life and no real loss. We got 1, 2. We got Rams Bait Tackle. We got Solo Texan Team Adventures, Morello Family Fishing. We got Catfishing with Cos, Mark Knott, Central Valley Adventures, Chicken and Gravy. I like chicken and gravy. Who else we got there? We got Kevin Dorsey, Luna, Chunky Cat Fishing. Well, I don't know. That's just a pound. Buck Williams. Every team HAZ Life and no real loss. We got Andy Andrews, Kristen Fishing, the Potomac River Monster, Steve Chafin, Fishing with Steve Mosley. It's all team HAZ Life and no real loss. Awesome. I'm gonna give you a few seconds before we go to Team Stan and Brian B to get your thumbs up in there. Let them know who you represent. Let's see.
Absolutely. We got some great participants in here tonight, guys.
Yes. We got Andy Andrews, Justin Fishing, and we got the did I say that already? Oh, I did say that already. We got Mike B. We got Wayne. We got Potomac River Monsters. Did it twice. You guys are tricking me.
Yeah. People are just spamming them now.
Just spamming them now. I'm going to switch it on you guys, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same for Brian B and 2 stands. I'm going to switch it on.
There we go. Oh, did he drop it?
You got a
There we
bite?
go. We got 1979.
Yeah, but he dropped it.
Richard. Shout out to all of you guys in here representing for your teams and supporting each other. It's all in love and all in fun. We appreciate y'all being in here, enjoying this positive energy, because that's what it's all about. Good old positive time. Bring your whole family out and enjoy this one right here. Hey, Central Valley must already know. For Team 2 Stands and Brian B, I need to see the peace sign. If you in here for Team Stan and Brian B, drop the peace sign. Yeah, let's do who's representing Team 2 Stands and Brian B in the chat.
Looks like Stan is frozen over there.
Stan may be frozen. He's probably dropping the 2 sign in the chat right now.
That's too bad. Maybe he should drop out.
Oh, all the shade. I love it.
We got Sean T Outdoors, Silver Fox, Central Valley. Central Valley, you picking both sides, bro. You can't do that. What's your dreams? You thought I wasn't going to remember, did you? Freddy's Outdoors, Creole Catfishing, Big Slim 91, representing Team 2 Stands and Brian B. Y'all let me know if y'all see him come back in down there. We got Real Time Catfishing is representing Team 2 Stands, Brian B. Creole Catfishing, Sean T Outdoors, Lance Makuga, Darren Angle, Real Time Catfishing again, Real Time Catfishing again, and Real Time Catfishing again. He wants to make sure you know what time it is. Yeah.
John Parker, you can't fish worth the lick.
I knew it was coming.
John Parker over there rocking with the 2 Stand. That's a professional catfish angler that can't fish worth the lick, y'all. He got the takedown tower, but it don't get no takedowns. We got to bring him to the Potomac so we can get some prizes out, y'all. We got to bring the takedown tower, bring John Parker to the Potomac River, man. If you guys want to see that,
Oh yeah.
you guys definitely want to see that.
I think Richard wanted to make sure he was seen as well because he's representing Team 2 Stands, Brian B. and Freddy's Outdoors Adventure. Tim Molina representing Team 2 Stands and Brian B. Shout out to all you guys for being in here. May you guys teams win. I don't know who you're going to be, but you both got a good chance.
Oh yeah. Definitely a good start for both teams. As a reminder, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, the score as it stands, 2 Stands has 9 fish. Brian B does not have one yet. He just started fishing. He was having some boat issues. Has his limit for 3 fish, his biggest being 16 pounds. No real loss. Has 4 fish on the board, and their biggest is 4.60 pounds. But the way this is going to work is the boat anglers are going for 3 biggest fish, and the bank anglers are going for the most fish. In the event of a tiebreaker, we'll go to the weights, but I don't really see it being a tiebreaker. So we'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. Oh, here we go.
Brian's got a fish on.
Oh, you got him?
I seen it go down.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Uh-oh. Brian over there catching his dinks, y'all.
Somebody might need to let Stan know that his phone went out.
Yeah, if somebody could shoot him a message, let him know. What we got up here? What we got?
Little guy.
Little guy. Hey, you're on the board, though.
You're on the board.
Better than boat troubles.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
That's hooked up, too.
There we go. Fish on.
Here we go. Double up again. Both boat anglers got
Let's
one.
go, HAZ. Let's go.
Fish on. Fish on.
Here we go, guys. Fast action. Fast action here. We're not waiting more than 5-10 minutes for a bite.
Hey.
There we go. What do you think? 2.5, 3?
Yeah, just throw that one.
We'll put you
Doesn't
for
count.
2. All right. We'll put you for 2 pounds on that. Here we go, HAZ. HAZ getting this fish up here.
All right. We got another fish on, too.
He's getting bit over here.
Got a double
On the
hook.
back line. Let's get this guy in the boat.
He's
He's
definitely
gonna go like 4 pounds. He'll get that 2-pounder out of there.
definitely.
Let me check this rod, see if he's still on. No, he dropped it.
All right. Here we
Brian,
go. Is Brian hooked up again?
No.
Oh no, he's fixing the rod. He's fixing the rod. Dang. Just like that.
Because Brian B is monster of blinks.
Monster of Blinks? I think you meant to say Dinks. What's up, Rich?
Master of dinks, yes. Brian is the dink master.
It's cold blooded.
Well, right now it's Brian and Stan are the dink masters.
Hey, that's correct. That's correct.
But Stan is going for the numbers, so
That's
I
true.
see why.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what, they may have had a plan. Brian is going for the big boys, Stan going for the numbers. I see this plan. I already see what they're cooking up over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We'll see what happens, man.
Steve Adams, catfishing the Mississippi. I have used my boat string. know what that means.
Woo.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Gotta
We
bring
need
this
DNV
food
and Magician
down.
to team up. Hey, I'd be down, man. I'd be down. I think he's live today. I'm pretty sure he is.
I see you're back going live again, Mark. Is that is it going to be regular again?
I'm gonna try to. I've just been really, really caught up with school. My classes have been pretty like heavy, and along with full-time work, it's just been really hard. So I've been trying to get like bare minimum videos out there. So I'm gonna try my best because my classes are actually ending this week to just make it at least once a week again. Just because I liked that schedule that I was on, and I like doing lives and stuff. It's just hard to do them sometimes with life, you know.
Well, you got to put what's important in life first.
Right.
Absolutely. Got to put what's important. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Appreciate all the support from you guys too. I know I got a lot of support in there last night, so thank you.
Definitely.
Let me see what this fish is gonna go. Open up the mouth so I can weigh you real quick, man, and send you on your way. Come on, buddy.
6 maybe.
There we go.
Let's see.
I've
never seen it,
nice.
though.
He's like another 4-pounder.
I say 5. Let's
see. He is gonna go. Oh yeah, Mark is on it.
I know that fish size anywhere.
6 pounds even. 6 pounds even.
Ooh. Hey, you just got rid of that 2-pounder.
There we go.
Chipping away.
Chipping away. Well, let's do a big chip. That's a little chip. I want a big chip.
TikTok
with
famous
nacho. Yeah, Mark knows how to hit them TikTok algorithms, man. Mark is killing that thing.
If you guys need any help with TikTok, anybody in the chat or anything, shoot me an email. I will be more than happy to help you grow your following. It is ridiculously, I don't want to say easy. There's definitely a skill to it, but I'm more than willing to help people out.
Fish on.
No charge. So
that is awesome, man.
Fish on.
Go. Stan got number 10 right here if he could land him.
Sean, fish on.
Oh, no real loss got one too. Here we go.
Back to back. I love the action. I love it.
Oh, man. This is an epic one. Boom. There we go. Stan got number 10 officially on the board. Here we go, guys. We are heating up. I will update the standings in a little bit after this action calms down. I think we're still sitting at around the same place as before, but we will see if things have changed slightly. They might have changed slightly. I'm not too sure yet, but we'll see. All right. No real loss working on that fish over there. Stan has 10 fish now. That is insane.
Yeah, that's crazy. Not even an hour fishing already, man. That's insane.
Yeah,
that's a crazy 5 bite.
Oh, yeah. Scuba Steve is down there helping people out.
Steve, come to my spot, man. I need to show you about Snatcher Lake. Come hang out with the Snatcher. Come hang out with your bro.
There you go.
There you go, guys.
There we go. You guys now have 5 fish. Your biggest is still that 4.60 pounder. 2 stands now has 10 fish. Brian B still has that 1. Has improved his score slightly. He's got the 16, the 4, and the 6 pounder. And then No Real Loss now has that 5 fish. And like I said, the 4.60 is still the big fish of the evening.
What's up, Gene?
Here we go.
Gene Tillman, how you doing? Fish on.
Fish on, fish on.
Yeah. No? Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, fish on again.
Here we go. This will be number 6.
There we go. No Real Loss is killing it. Hey, killing it.
Potomac River, baby. Potomac.
This is a battle, guys. I'm seeing what's happening over here. It's a battle.
Boom, 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 boom. And we just hit over 200 people in the chat, man. Want to say thank you. Appreciate each and every one of you guys coming in here.
Fish on 2 stands.
The team has what it takes.
Fish on 2 stands.
Fish on 2 stands. Here we go. Number
They
11.
battling back and forth.
Number 11. Wow.
They are battling.
Man, this is a show. This is a show for sure.
With all these anglers, you're going to see the most fish in one live ever.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. They are in the running right now. Let's see how many total they got. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22 fish have been caught in less than an hour between
Less
everybody.
than an hour. 22
Wow.
fish. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy right there. That's insane. That's insane.
Hey, Haz, where did you and Chunky finish at? How many was total for that live?
That live Chunky had like 30, 32. I had 15. So it was like 47, I believe, was the total for that live.
The little channel cat coming up.
Nice. That's number 6 for you guys. Awesome.
If Stan keeps catching these little dinks, I'm gonna have to call him Stinky Dinky.
I think about
Hey,
calling that anyways.
You can call me whatever you want, but we're gonna be first place, first place, first place.
Dinky Dinky.
You
Oh,
you know you have a partner in this, so you got to catch up over there, big fella.
Hey, he's caught stuff. Oh, Brian B. That's all right. We got the plan. That was the plan. That's all. Brian B and I like this. We BFF bros. You know what I'm saying?
I think does Brian have something on?
It looked like he had a bite, maybe. Oh, baby channel cat. Nice.
Stan, you're froze, Stan.
Here it is, you guys. Beautiful channel catfish.
Nice.
Nice.
Always nice to get those in the mix with the blues. Looks like Brian B's getting some bites out there.
I'll believe it when I see it. You're sassy.
Hey, nothing's better than a little bit of smack talk, right? Looks like Stan is still frozen a little bit out there.
Yes,
We're
Stan.
working on him.
Brian may have a fish on.
Fish on.
Fish on. Brian B. Here we go.
Y'all spoke him up. Y'all woke up Brian B.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's catching at least. That's what we like to see.
Right.
Looks like another baby guy, but we'll see here in a second. Could just be lazy. Here we go. There we go. He's probably like the same size, I'd say.
Nah, it's a little bigger, but it ain't spectacular. Nothing to
We'll
ride
say-
home to.
We'll say 2.5 for that guy. There we go. All right. Well, Brian B now has 2 fish for his limit of 3 big fish.
Sure.
His biggest fish is 2.5. Unfortunately, I'm sure he'll catch something bigger, but the standings as of right now, because we had a spurt of action, are 2 stands has 11 fish. Brian B now has 2 fish, biggest being 2.5. Has 4 fish, but for his 3 fish limit, he has a 16, a 4, and a 6-pounder. No Real Loss has 6 fish, catching up to 2 stands. Their biggest being 4.60 as of now.
Awesome. Murillo says there's always a rabbit in the race.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Mhm.
Stan, they said you caught fish sticks.
Oh man!
Oh man!
Fire up the skillet.
That's all right. That's what this is. Y'all see my bro Fish Snatcher? This is an ode to Fish Snatcher. We catching these fish like we putting them in the pot, son.
Throw them in the pot. Snap it down. Yeah.
Hey Stan, let me ask you a question. When is high tide for you?
Well, I don't want to really get into the tide situation. We are currently in pretty much low tide coming up right.
Oh, a little frozen.
Oh,
So
Little frozen.
we are basically our better fishing is still to come.
Okay.
Why is it?
All right, all right.
I know what the tide is on the Potomac right now, so I know you guys are gonna have some good action.
fish on.
Fish on?
Nah,
False alarm.
that back rod is it's snagged up. We gotta let a fish come knock it loose.
Hey, it's happened before.
Mac, hey, Mac fishing. I guess he's talking about Brian. Says bacon is working. So I heard Brian was using bacon the other day. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's the rumor that's going around.
Really?
Yeah, he found the bacon.
Yeah. Brian had bacon out there. I don't know if he has it out there today, but it wasn't working for him the other day. So
We got another fish on.
Oh,
Other
two
fish
stands.
on.
Another one.
Is
You are a
frozen.
little frozen, Stan. We can't really see. We just see a sky right now. He's lying. It doesn't count. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Sean C said, "Who was waiting?" He said, "Who would waste bacon on a fish?"
Bacon's for eating. Bacon is for eating. I'll use
Don't-
chicken bacon.
Bacon is definitely for eating. Definitely
What
for eating.
would you use bacon if it caught 70 pounders all day? Would it be for eating then?
Right. Yeah, that's yeah. I think I might.
If I was pulling the 70, I would definitely throw some bacon out there for sure. It's cheaper than eel.
Gotta get it.
It's cheaper than eel.
Dan, you end up landing that fish.
Can you see us yet?
We cannot see.
Well,
you.
not moving. You froze. We can hear you though.
All right, we're gonna
Nope.
leave and come back. He's got a better one on. Well,
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know about a good one, but it's better.
Okay.
Back in.
Alrighty. So I guess they have not landed that fish yet. Hopefully it's a better one because they have been picking some babies from the infirmary out all
What's up,
Stan, aka Daddy Daycare over there.
yeah.
Shout out to Parker Pursuits in the building. Lucas Pennington. Yeah, we see y'all. Whisker Dreams still in the building. We still got Lance McCool. He's going in. He's wanting to see his team win. I don't know if y'all remember the vote, but we know who's voting for who out there.
Oh,
And he is
Oh,
still
here
in
we go.
here waiting to see what's going on. I got you, Stan.
Are we moving yet?
Yep, you guys are good.
Yep, we can see you now.
No real loss.
We
Got
can
one or
see you now.
bites?
Possibly.
Okay. Here we go. Stan with number 12 on the bank.
Number 12.
Okay, that's
And
number.
filling the numbers early.
Man. Yeah, you guys got a running start. That is for sure.
Well, that's number 12.
Number 12.
This is the one when we were froze.
Okay.
Brian B. Tim
That's
Molina
13.
says, "Come on, B.
13.
Don't let me
that's
down."
13. Gotcha. Okay. 13.
13 awesome,
Awesome.
fish with 2 stands. Brian B's team.
All right. Man, what a nice night to be out. Look at that moon in the backdrop of HAZ's picture right there.
That is
Yeah,
all.
man. It's in fact they're full moon almost. 99% moon
Yeah.
right over there.
Water's nice and
And the
calm.
bite is hot.
What's
You
the
can see
weather
the
like
monument
out there?
poking up behind him.
Yeah, the bite is calm. I mean, the water is calm and it's not too windy, so it's not that bad. The temperature's starting to drop, but
I think we're
it's
in the
not too
60s
bad though.
right now. The lows are in like the high 50s, I think, right now.
Yeah. The water temps is 61 degrees.
Gotcha. And
It's
fall
dropping
temperature.
fast. It's
Yeah,
dropping
'cause
fast.
yesterday was 64. Man, that's crazy.
It was 68 degrees last week on Wednesday. So 6 days later, it just dropped 7 degrees.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Pink Pond Princess. Charlotte Burke. Morello family says 13 in an hour and 2 minutes. Wow. I don't want to pass up Charlotte either. Charlotte said, all of you are amazing. Fisherman and fisherwoman, Bex. Yes,
Yes, absolutely.
I agree. Because HAZ Sport in the
That
first
fisherwoman's for me, guys.
We were agreeing. All right. Has sporting the bare feet and bare head.
Bare feet and bare head.
Oh, my
I
eyes.
came to see.
God.
Are you all in the same?
Oh, I love it.
There was a nice one just swam under the boat, but he didn't come. Wasn't interested.
Man, let's see how many fish we've caught in an hour and 4 minutes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 fish in an hour and 4 minutes. That is insane.
In an hour and 4 minutes, y'all. That is insane bite.
Definitely insane. Shout out to Muskrat Adventures, George Ray, Who I missed? I missed somebody. Tony, Brandon B. Shout out to both of you guys and Tony Cole. Shout out to you too. Shout out to Jeff. I see you in there, Jeff Lucas. Valerie, how you doing? Miss Irwin, how you doing?
Lucas says, HAZ, don't make me get chunky to put you in school again. Oh, man. Firing all the shots.
We look, sometimes the teacher has to become a student, but this professor has today. I'm gonna put a whooping on Brian again, y'all. Brian gonna get another butt whooping, another HAZ whooping tonight.
Man, I'm handicapped.
Tell me what's going on for everybody that's coming in here, Brian. Brian's got 2 on the board, right?
He does. He has 2 on the board. His biggest is like 2.5 or so.
And he's out there with his motor down, and he's using his trolling motor.
Yes.
But it looks good and calm out there where he's at as well.
Yeah. Luckily, we've had the wind die down at night. For me, it happened yesterday. It died down. So it's been nice in the evenings out there.
Yeah, the wave's supposed to go down to less than 1 foot tonight.
Less than 1 foot? Oh, that's really nice. Yeah.
So we got to say shout out to No Real Loss, 2 stands. They putting numbers up tonight. They're already on the numbers.
Oh, yeah. The best bite for the Potomac is yet to come, too. Probably within the next 3-4 hours. It's going to be heating up out there. So I'm excited to see how this is going to go. I kind of wish I was out there myself, but a close second.
Yeah, Mark was out there last night.
Come on over, she said.
Mark was getting me fired up, man. He was out there last night doing some fishing. That's the one thing I love about the Potomac River. There's so many people that go live out there. We always have a live fishing report of what the bite is like.
Exactly. Yeah.
So is that the spot you're fishing? That where you was at, Mark?
Nah, I'm not. I'm close, but I'm not. I'm pretty. Like I'm probably about 200. I'm probably about 400 yards away right now from where he was fishing at last night.
Nice.
Oh.
I don't know.
Jody, how you doing?
Nah,
nothing.
Shout out to the 195 awesome people in the building. Thank you for coming in here, smashing that like button. We definitely appreciate you for doing that. And if you haven't done so already, the Snatcher will be coming out your closet tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, Snatcher style. Hit that like button if you like what you see.
Yes, definitely. Hit the thumbs up, guys, if you are on your way in or your way out and you have not already. These guys are putting in some work out here right now. We got a ton of fish already landed. What'd I say? 24, 25 fish in an hour and 4 minutes. That is insane. So definitely hit the like button on the way in or on the way out, whichever way you are headed.
Whichever way.
Steve Adams, did I pass what's your dreams info along to Brian B? What info was that? And I'll definitely have passed it along to him. Muskrat Adventure says, what the fish snatcher? I'm waiting in everybody's closet right now. You don't even know it.
Roger's funny, man. He is funny. Jeff says, anyone notice Papa Potomac is the only one not catching fish? Hey, I have faith in the tide. I know how that place is out there, so don't sleep on it.
Well, I'm trying to not expose everybody's game plan. But if you're paying attention, guys, if you're watching the show, you see the game plan. I see what's going on.
Can y'all see or hear me?
We can hear you. We can't see you.
We can hear you, yes.
Oh, can't.
They got one? Stan's got a fish?
Yeah, can you see it now? Or
No, you
a
guys
good
are
one.
frozen. You guys are a little frozen.
Good old stink bait. We'll find out what baits they're using here in a second. How about that? We'll find out for you guys.
We can hear the
how
chaos.
about now? Is it moving?
No.
Not yet. Hey, 2 stands. Dale says, say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest, son. Up, up, up. We had a tap. We got some action. I'm back for it.
They're moving in.
I'm back for it. Who said HAZ ain't catching no fish? I'm thinking what I got like 4 so far, something like that. I mean, that's good for an hour.
You got,
you got big fish. You got 2 biggest fish, right?
You got the biggest so far, yeah. You got a 16 and a 6. Those are the 2 biggest so far.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Game plan. I'm seeing a good game plan going on here. Looks like a smart game plan too, man. You guys are executing it, and we got the numbers going on. We got the size.
Definitely.
Brian B's out there hunting the size.
He is hunting. Brio says, do you Potomac guys think that the tide makes the bite change more often than in a regular river?
Yes.
I think so. It depends on the time of year and like so many different things, though.
They are fighting something big over here, guys.
Oh, what's he got?
They're
Striper.
fighting something big.
He got a sturgeon stand over there.
Round 2, baby.
Sturgeon stand. Now, but on the Potomac River, I have noticed, fishing certain spots, they're not good at certain tides, and I've had where the bite is on fire and I pull in 20 fish in an hour and a half. As soon as the tide changes, it dies immediately. And it's been like that several times that I fished that spot. I have noticed a pattern. The more and more time you spend out there on the water, you realize certain patterns for certain spots and stuff.
Right. Tony,
But it also depends on the time of year too as well.
I don't believe he's there, Tony. I know exactly where he is. If you want to know, I'll type it. It's not really a secret place, but I just don't want to blast him on a live stream, so save that for after.
What's up, Noah TV? Welcome to the live. Thank you for coming in here and smashing that like button. We appreciate you.
Can you see us yet?
You came alive for a little bit, but it froze again.
Right.
You was fighting. You was fighting something. We got to see you fighting something, and it froze.
Let me come right back in. I got 4 bars of service. I don't know why this happened. 1 second. I'll be right back in.
Okay.
Gotcha. You may want to restart your phone after you catch his fish. You may want to try that.
Mm-hmm. Dan froze again. Yeah. He's having some issues over there. G-Style says, has his Stone Cold Steve Austin. Where's the beer at? Night on the Potomac and James. Yes, the weather's changing, guys. It's getting cooler by the day. Cooler by the day out here.
Last week it was like the end of the summer. This week it's fall. Like it changed immediately.
Very
it was
quickly.
crazy how fast it changed.
Oh, Brian B got something out there or no?
He's checking.
It was crazy how fast it changed, man.
I love seeing the Uncle Lou's rods. I love it. False alarm. False alarm.
False alarm. Did you guys get to catch that live when Bex caught back-to-back big boys?
I was watching it. That thing was fire. It was crazy.
Insane
in the membrane, son.
Those are the days you live for right there. Like that's like once in a lifetime. Like those days are just like amazing. I've had maybe 1 or 2 ever, and I love them. They're
me myself, I had like none.
Hey, come on down. We'll get 3 of those in a row.
Come down there, man. It's gonna be epic, man. I might not never come back home. It might be that move. I might call my wife like, hey, if you coming with me, I'm never coming back home.
I wasn't getting like 50s or 60s back to back, but man, when I first got the kayak for like a month and a half, 2 months, I was killing the big boys back to back to back. But since this water temperature cooled off, these fish are starting to transition, and I got to figure out their new pattern now.
Right.
Awesome.
At least for this spot.
Brian B, if you can hear me, Steve Adams is sending you a message. If you can see the screen.
Appreciate that, Kos.
Definitely appreciate that. Casting with Kos. Thank you.
We're trying our best. We got a great team up here.
Definitely.
Just
they make
makes
it easy for us. They make it real easy for us.
Real easy. Real easy.
So I don't know if you guys know. When I'm watching YouTube at home by myself, I get this excited when I'm seeing fish.
Yeah.
It's no rope. We already checked that before.
Say what, Brian?
I said we checked that before. It ain't no rope on it. I checked.
Okay. So we need you problem solvers out there to come up with another one. Yeah.
What's plan B or plan C?
Plan B, plan C.
So the Uncle Lou rods are proving themselves even in extreme waters. Our fishing that are real deal. They are real deal. I agree.
They are.
You can
absolutely.
You could tell, man, like when you're holding it.
That though, Steve. Good looking out, buddy.
Yeah, when you're holding them, and immediately you know that you're dealing with some real equipment.
Definitely. Yeah, they handle some nice fish too. I think the biggest one I've caught on mine so far is around 20 pounds. But last night I was catching a bunch of 15s and 10s and 12s and handled it just fine. I can't wait to hook into something like over 30 or 40 pounds on that rod, man. It's gonna happen.
Awesome. I watched Brian B actually hook into a 40 plus
Oh,
pound.
the 40 that he caught?
Yeah.
That's right. It was on
That was on the Uncle Lou's.
Yeah, I remember that.
I appreciate you, Charlotte.
Yeah, man. These Uncle Lou's, they definitely stand up. I caught that 53 in the first D has what it takes.
I remember that.
Against Brian B. That was on the Uncle Lou's too as well.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Fish on.
Really not.
Was still absent on 2 stands. I'm sure he's working on getting back in here. Last we heard, he had a fish on.
Oh,
haven't seen it
they're
yet.
going in. The chunky service, Brian. They said, shout out to Jeff. Jeff says, call chunky toe service. Tim Molina follows up. Plan C, the chunky toe. What's those towboats called? What do you think it's called?
HAZ, you got one?
Nah. I don't have one. I'm about to just recast this. Brian, I'll send the rowboats down to you. They can tow you up. They can tow you around.
They're saying Chunky has a tugboat. It's called a tugboat.
You want me to send the rowboaters your way, Brian?
I think they have river towboats out there that can help you, but it's expensive, just like if it was like your car or something.
Yeah, we saw them towing a boat on Sunday. They was towing a sailboat where we was at the towboat. This thing come undone yet?
Brian Kelly is saying that you can do it.
Nope.
Have a belt. You can do it that way.
You don't have a rope, you could do it with a belt. Okay. Thank God I don't have a boat, guys. I don't have to worry about these problems.
Oh man.
Fun, man. Boats are fun, but you know the acronym of a boat, right? Everybody doesn't learn it, especially everybody that has a boat.
Exactly.
I learned it the hard way.
Man.
Yeah, that's the thing about them boats, man. They always got something going on with them. Even you get brand new, they still got something.
Yeah. One day I'll get one and break down, but I'm gonna wait a while, I think.
Boats are fun. They're so much fun.
That's why I love my kayak, man. This thing haven't had no issues yet in this thing.
You know, when you use the bank fishing, which all I do pretty much is bank fishing, and then I always hate when I got to gather all my gear up and go to another spot. It just drives me crazy.
It sucks.
Man. That sucks.
I don't like it, but
that's the worst part about it, because like, you know, it depends on where you go. The Potomac River can be fire, but depending on what spot, sometimes you make the wrong choice and you go to the wrong spot and you're stuck there. Like when Mark goes to the mountain, you know, it's like when it's on, it's on, but when it's off, you know, good luck. Good luck.
Big facts.
So I guess Stan has slow data right now, so I don't know if he's going to be able to. He probably should be able to get back in. It's still going to be spotty, though.
If he can find a good spot with some Wi-Fi, that's probably what most of these guys are using right now. Are you on Wi-Fi, HAZ?
Nah, I'm not. I'm just using my regular network.
I know somebody was telling me the other day about buying that hotspot using your
I think Brian was saying that. See, I went with Verizon. I had Sprint. I left them jokers when I first started doing live streams. I did like 5, and they done buckle me down. You know, they throttle you down and slow your service. So I left them jokers. I left them. And Verizon's been ever since.
For a while.
I'm going to get with Verizon soon. I might. I've been talking with my providers, and they stuck because my providers are local, and they just use towers.
Oh, okay. Kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah. Bite did slow down. It got me wanting to move.
Somebody said it's like rabbits in the beginning. Somebody said that comment. It's always like a rabbit in the race.
Always like it.
Yeah, they said there's always a rabbit in the race.
Now
the bite is going to slow down.
Now it's time for the turtle. Are they waving at us over there? Oh, no, they setting up.
Oh, okay. The prime time is yet to come, people. I'm telling you.
Well, let's see what the
Yeah.
chat has to say. Whisker
The
Dream
night is still young.
just finished rebuilding the
Brian
carpet.
just exposed his spot. You saw that?
No, I missed it.
It was the Ferris
Oh,
wheel. Everybody in DC knows where that is. Oh,
we know where you at now, son.
Good thing the bike wasn't on fire.
yeah.
Oh man.
The mother are going to be fishing at Lake Decatur. Is that Georgia? This weekend. So I am gonna have a video up finally. It's going to happen. I'm not gonna say that word. If I got to take a cab up there, you should definitely do that. Get out there in that water and go fishing. That's all that's to it. You can't enjoy it unless you get
Absolutely.
out there and do it.
Get out there and do it, man. Just get out there and go do it. That's what I did, and I ain't stopped ever since. I just make time to be able to go out there and go fishing.
And you can't kick yourself in the butt neither, man. You might go out there a few times and you might not catch a thing but some cold air. But you get out there by that water and you enjoy your time out there by the water, the peace, tranquility, and all that good stuff. And then the fish will come.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what's some cold feet? Right now, I caught some cold feet, man. Shit.
You got to bring some wool socks because no matter how wet,
Yeah. I'm about to do something. I'm about to figure something out.
Oh,
I got it.
How we doing?
All right, there we go.
yeah. I can see.
I got an echo.
We got some feedback.
Oh, you guys are like
Might reach back in.
echoing.
Is it me?
We can see you.
Okay, so yeah, it's staying. It's staying.
Oh, you're frozen again, man.
I think he's
Is that any better now?
Yes.
We're good now. Okay.
Oh, now it's. I can see fine, but it's my voice is like echoing through.
Nah, it's still the echo's still on you, Stan.
The video is fine now. There's an echo.
Let's get this.
Yeah, let's mute us.
Let's get this fish out of the way, and then
All right.
we got a fish on.
Okay. So this is number 14.
There's number 14.
Little fish.
Number 14.
Let's get the big one. You got the scale?
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what, big boy.
Here's the scale.
So we seen them fighting a big boy earlier. They're getting it right now. I'm going to mute their mic until they get the fish up there, and so we don't have to echo in. As long as they're only talking, there will be no echo.
Oh.
That's a nice one.
Eelhead.
That's what it was caught on, eelhead.
I told you we called Chunky.
My eelhead is snagged up. I'm about to get another snag.
$32.
And we got to zero out the thing.
And now we got to take the net out. We forgot to tear it first.
Okay. Well, that is 15.
They're getting the net taken out, and then they're going to tell us what they got. I got their mic muted. Here it goes.
Boom, baby. Yeah. Two stands. Come on.
Hey, that don't look too stinky dinky to me.
That's definitely a
Stinky
fish
dinky at all.
boy.
That's a big guy.
That's a sweet doggy right there. Now I need to get me one.
14 dinks to get that monster right there. They could just cash that in, you know.
Well, that's what it's all about sometimes, you know. You got to get out there and put in that work.
Oh, yeah.
That's the bottom line. They got
That's
out
right.
there. They didn't let the dinks discourage them. They stayed out there. And look what they got.
Look at that. Yep.
Just took
That's
big
right.
fish, didn't they?
Looks like we lost HAZ for a second. I'm sure he'll be back
He'll
in a
be
second.
back. Yeah, he'll be back. So they now are in lead with most fish and big fish?
Yes. We don't have the official weight. They need to weigh the net first. Did you weigh the net yet, Stan, or no?
We're releasing the fish. We had to release the fish using the net to release the fish because we didn't want to, health of the fish is the most important thing.
Yeah.
While we were off camera, we kept the fish in the net and we kept the net in the water. So the fish was in the water the whole time that we were off camera. If the fish got away before we got to weigh it, so be it. The fish is the most important part.
Agreed on that.
All right.
They're about to weigh the net. There it is. You want to see what this weight is? Let them talk.
It was like 0.9, so say 1 pound.
1 pound. All right. So that'll be 31 pounds then for that fish.
Awesome.
So the big fish is 31 pounds. Insane.
So what we at now? What's the numbers, Mark?
All right, so going over the numbers here, No Real Loss is still at 6 fish. Their biggest is 4.60. HAZ is at 4 fish, so he has his 3 fish limit because remember the boat anglers are going to have biggest 3 fish. HAZ Life has 16 pounds, 4 pounds, and 6 pounds. And then Brian B has 2 fish, 2 pounds and 2.5 pounds. 2 stands have 15 fish, and their biggest now is 31 pounds. That is absolutely incredible. So if there were a tiebreaker, No Real Loss would have to catch fish that is bigger than 31 pounds. So they better get a move on it.
Step the game up, son.
They set the game up big, son.
That's a good fish to catch right there.
Hell yeah, that definitely is.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really good fish to catch.
Yes.
You know what I need to see right now? At this time right now, I need to see all 2 stand team, Brian B, 2 stands, to drop their tubes. If you like what the love.
Hit that button up for him.
Drop those tubes.
Show like the love.
Yeah. I need to see that peace sign in the chat. We got Muskrat Adventures. He like it, Stan. He's loving it, Stan. Muskrat Adventures. He's loving it. He's dropping 2 stands 2 times with 2 stands and stand 3. Brian B. 2 stands.
Awesome. We got that. Tim. We counted. Oh, they got another one.
They got another one?
Here we
2
go.
stands?
Looks like it.
Look, 2 stands. I don't know if you can see that, chat. I'm going to put them up here while we blow you up. You got another one, but you got Creoles loving it. You got Muskrat is loving it. Lance is loving it. Fisherman 1979 is loving it.
Oh,
Ram Pink is loving it. Catfish Pappy is loving it. They are loving it, man. And then you also got Sean T, Darren, William, Lucas, and Chrissy. Oh, loving what you're doing out there, 2 stands. Shout out to 2 stands and Brian B. Yes. They are in the lead now, guys. They are in the lead.
I can't tell if they got a fish. Stan 3 got a fish out there?
I think so.
Can't tell. Looks like maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, he got a fish.
Okay. Look at him. 16.
On fire. Yeah, fire.
Giant.
I'm seeing a whole lot of twos in the chat, guys. A whole lot of twos in the chat.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are representing two stands and Brian B out there heavy. Yeah, shout out to Team Two Stands and Brian B for taking over the league. We need No Real Loss and HAZ to get busy now, guys.
Yes.
Team No Real Loss and HAZ, they are getting ready to put some work in. Stay tuned.
Oh, yeah.
Put some work.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, guys, the best is yet to come.
Absolutely. We just made a move, y'all. We just made a move.
Shout out to 205 Wild Action with the $5 boo. Yeah, great show, Two Stands tonight.
Appreciate you, 205 for the boom.
That's awesome. Who stands out there?
I gotta mute your mic, guys, because it's causing an echo over there. So Two Stands, if you give me the peace sign, that means you need to say something. I'll
There
turn
we
you
go.
on.
Has got
Fish on.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Here we go. How's it feel?
It feels like a 6-pounder. That's what it feels like.
Hey, you'll knock out the
Feels like
4-pounder if you land them.
Yeah.
Chipping away.
Chipping away now.
Well, I don't know. He's getting no, it's actually gonna be bigger than that.
Okay, here we go.
It's close to 9. Well, nah, he's probably about 6, 7.
I'll say
Let's
8.
see.
My guess.
Let's see.
There was one yesterday I caught. I thought he was like 19 pounds, but he was like 24 and a half because of the gut he had.
Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the bait back down because I went to a spot. We caught only one there. It was time to move. We sat there for 30 minutes. That was 30 minutes too long.
Yeah. Good fish, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
He said that right there is a HAZ Life sweet doggy.
That Two Stands fish, sweet doggy. Yes, sweet.
Nah, no sweet doggies yet, but I know there's one lurking in here for sure. There's definitely one lurking in here.
He's talking about the fish that Two Stands caught. Him and Stand 3.
Oh yeah, that was definitely one. That was definitely one there.
let's find out from them. We're gonna give them the floor and find out which one of them caught that fish. Who do y'all guys think? Was it on Stan's 2's rod or Stan's 3 rod?
I'm gonna go Stand 3.
Tell me the 2 stands, Rob. Hey, it was a 2 stands rod.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It was a 2 stands rod. Is there still that squeal coming in?
It's an
Echo.
This one's gonna go 7 pounds. 7 pounds, guys. Yep.
All right.
7-pound fish.
You just eliminated your 4-pounders, so now you have 16 pounds, 6 pounds, and 7 pounds. I guess we'll just go over the whole standing over here. No Real Loss still has 6 fish. Their biggest is 4.60, but remember, bank anglers are competing for the most fish. HAZ now has that 16-pounder, 6 and 7 for his 3 big fish. He does have a total of 5 fish, though. Brian B has 2 fish, a 2-pounder and a 2.5-pounder. And then Two Stands has 16 fish, their biggest being a 31-pound monster that they just caught. And that is where we stand as of right now, everybody.
That is awesome, man. Some awesome fishing going on out here. We are already probably at a record of most fish caught and alive in an hour, but we passed the hour mark now.
Yeah.
We're an hour and 36 minutes in.
Oh, yeah.
It's been some action, guys. We seen 2 big fish. The biggest being 30-something pounds, man. A nice one. Was that 30 pounds?
31.
31.
31 pounder.
And how much was the net? Do you remember?
He said the net was 0.90, so they just rounded up to 1 because they weighed it at 32. So they
put it under the
I
thing.
did the little math there.
Whew.
See it.
So right now it's a tie. Right now we have stand 2, stand 3 in the lead for most fish from the bank.
And big
And
fish.
then me with the 3 biggest fish. Yeah, and they have the big fish from the bank too. And then 3 big fish from the boat. I have the lead. So right now it's split.
Balance. Yep, that's right. It's anybody's ball game, man. It can happen. All it takes is one
Anybody's
bite.
ball game. Anybody's ball game.
Yes, sir. Anybody's ball game. How you doing, Tina Ladybug? Welcome to the live. Thank you for coming in here and smashing that like button.
Looks
Definitely
like Stan got something there.
Shout out to LG Bass. Welcome to the live. We're getting ready to see 2 stands pulling another fish. 2 stands has the big boy, and now he's getting another one.
Here we go. What up, LG?
Yo, their bite is on fire, son.
Oh, yeah.
Fire.
They did their homework, man. They knew where to go.
Yeah, they did. They definitely did.
17. I have to start a
They
new
definitely
line
did
on
their
my piece of
homework.
paper for them now. God, I'm doing this old school, guys. I don't want to risk like deleting anything on like a. I now don't have a laptop in front of me anyway, so I'm just writing
And
it down.
take it off and just do it right back in. We've seen that guy.
Yeah.
He's got the big boy now. He's not concerned about showing us the little ones anymore.
Nope. Look at him.
He only has to wait if it's smaller than or bigger than a 32.
Yeah.
If that happens, this is going to be the best show ever.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If he has to weigh 3 more fish, could you imagine?
Oh man, he's gonna take it all.
He's going for
it. Team Potomac.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Team 2 stands and 3 stand, and Brian B is out there trying to put in some work, so they're not playing.
Oh no, they are not. Rex Blocker said 2 stands gonna be second place
Stan is not playing. I don't know what Brian B is doing.
Brian got boat trouble going on there. Brian got boat trouble happening. So
yeah, I know that it's definitely hard to overcome them boat troubles for sure.
We want our bro to get home safely, so that's all that matters with him over there. 2 stands is holding him down. And Bex, she's dancing over there, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, if y'all don't know, we watched that live with Bex the other day. Well, not the other day, it was a few weeks now. And she did the hat spin and the moves, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. Snatcher got to step his game up, son.
Whew. Yeah, I know Brian was having starter issues last week. He said he had to knock it loose and then it was fine after that, but looks like it's still giving some issues. There we go.
Oh,
Bexy with the swag. Look at the dance moves.
Icy. Oh man.
Bring on the fish.
I love
flywheel.
The catfish shuffle.
The catfish shuffle.
The flywheel came on. That's what happened.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh man, the flywheel came on.
Celebrating, son.
Ooh,
He's
Stan
celebrating.
lawnmower. Oh yeah.
He over there doing the lawn. What you starting? Staying the lawnmower over there. He starting Brian B's boat. He over there just
yeah.
Oh man, I love it. The chat's dying.
That's great.
It's a dance battle now between Bex and 2 stands.
Oh my goodness, guys.
That hat spin is classic though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
Stan getting loose. Stan definitely getting loose. Yeah, he getting too loose for the goose. Yeah. Hold on. We got you, Stan. We got you.
I still got the eye of the tiger. You know what I'm saying? We still staying in this tough. I'm going to try to go back out and come back in and see if that'll fix the, because we got no other devices on. There should be no reason why it's doing that. So while we got a little break in the action, we're going to try to get it set back up.
Gotcha.
Sounds
Hopefully
good.
a long break in the action.
Oh.
Right?
It has been a little break since the action. Who caught one
Has
last?
been.
Haz?
Well, we got to do a $5 boom. LMFAO. Stand with the classics. Yeah, he broke out the classics for sure.
Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, Mama Haz is in the house. What's going on? The count for your son is 5. He's got 5 fish. His biggest 3 is 16, 7 pounds, and 6 pounds. That is where he's at.
Shout out to Mama Haz.
What's up, mama? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you.
2 stands. Better move. You think he got better moves than the Magic Man?
Oh man, I haven't busted out. I haven't busted out live on stream. I will have to at some point, though.
Shout out to Troy. He says, good luck tonight. I'll be watching. Hope you kept all your bait alive. This is a good time for that. Can we find out what bait you guys are using? Let's start with No Real Loss since they're first on the screen.
So we got a smorgasbord of baits. We got the eel. We got the glizzy. We got the strawberry jello chicken.
Of course.
We got the dough bait. We got the worms.
Wow.
But eel and chicken is winning out right now. So we pretty much had all eel up until recently. We just switched one out for glizzy just to see, has a new type of fish come through.
Oh yeah. Smorgasbord of happiness. Oh yeah. You guys got it all over there, man.
I love it. I get to have a smorgasbord. As you want to break it down for the people?
We got eel on every ride. That's it. I got some mullet in here too, but I haven't tried it yet. We just got the eel on.
Sounds like he's taking the chunky approach to this competition.
Eel every ride.
I was using eel yesterday. That's all I had brought with me. I had so much faith in it, and it was producing. Now it's just the time of year where eel is it'll just outfish anything on the river right now.
So what's that about?
Yeah, eel has been my number one bait for the last 2 months. Really, it's been my number one bait.
Yeah.
It's one for one. It's on the Potomac River. We have tidal water, so the eel comes up in here. It's very heavy populated on the Potomac River too as well, and it's like catfish candy. Very oily. Stays on the hook forever. So
yeah. So let me ask
I got a video coming out where you will see how many fish you can catch on one eel, and it's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I seen you make a video before where you used the head like almost the whole entire time, the whole line.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all this right here. I hear y'all say it several times, each of you guys. And how do you tell what bait works during a time of year? How do you tell that? How do you know if eel works now, chicken works now? How do you know?
I think just time on the water mainly because I don't know, you just kind of notice when you stop getting bit on one thing. Like for the most part, I'll have 2 baits out and I'll go with whatever's getting more bites. And then as the time of year progresses, I'll just keep trying different things. And over the last 3 years that I've been here, I just figured it out. And most people kind of generically know now what the baits are that work in different times of years and stuff like that.
Awesome. I hear a lot of people say that though, like this is not working this time of the year, it's no good. So I always wondered that, like, how do they figure that out?
Trial and error.
And 3 hooked up.
Trial and error.
Here we go. Stan's got another one. What is that? Is that catfish?
Is it a catfish?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
It looked like an eel for a split second.
I wish we could use some more bait. We running out of bait.
You guys are good now on the echo, by the way.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're good now.
Look at that monster. Isn't that your PB, Stan 3?
Yeah. That one was like a pound short.
Oh, man.
That was close.
Awesome.
You guys almost have 20 fish now. You guys have 18. I'm sure you'll get to 20 by the end of this.
Easily, yeah. Let's see what the chat has to say.
Okay,
We're going
I
to
can get
start
back
with-
to fishing now.
Yes.
All that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I tell people. The hardest part of this is look how long I've been doing this, how many hours I've had on live, and you still run into issues with streaming. We were even here last night testing it, and everything was fine. We get here tonight, and all of a sudden it's bad service, and just issues with that. So the past, however, you've since we've had that big fish on a little before then, it's just been trying to get things on the live streaming part set up.
Right.
Awesome.
This is issues, man. I always had some problems with the phone service, problem with the boat. You never know what's gonna happen when you go out there trying to do some live streams. So you just have to act on the fly. And sometimes you can't go to where you want to go because you don't have service, or in Brian B's case, he doesn't have his motor right now. You can't start it. So
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. You're going to deal with issues, but you got to adapt and overcome.
Yep. I hope he can get it started though, because that's a pretty long haul from where he has to go put the boat back in there. To have to use that trolling motor. I mean, I can go over there with my kayak and I can tow him. It'll take us a while.
Yeah. Steve Sellers, no worries, man. I'm glad you were able to find it at the international market. Brian Bort says, looks like that James had a good spawn this year.
I agree with you on that one.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but there's some big ones. There's some big boys mixed in there with it.
They're scattered. Oh, yeah, they are. It's not too far from the bank. Potomac cats like to prowl the shallows at night. Definitely. I always have at least one probably around 30, 40 feet off the bank, and then the rest are usually a little further, but definitely switch up the rod positions.
Makes sense. 18 equals 110 pounds. Is that right?
I don't know about that, but
what kind of math you doing, son?
Yeah, you can make up all dinks.
Shout out to Wayne. You tried it. You must be team two hands over there.
18 of those fish probably weighed like 5 pounds. So.
Oh, fish on. Is that
I
a fish
saw a
on?
hook set.
That looked like a hook set.
No, you missed him?
He's on there.
Oh, he's got him. Okay.
He's just so small, you can't even tell.
I know. Here comes 19. Man, you guys are laying the smack down right now.
If you saw that short.
That's right. Dan put out a short just a little bit ago, guys. The links are in the chat, by the way. If you don't have Team 2 stands, Brian B, no real loss, make sure you guys are snatching them up. And check out some of these shorts they've been putting out. It's awesome.
All right, it's official. They have 19 fish. I guess we'll go over the standings because we have it in a second. We still have no real loss with 6 fish. Biggest is 4.60 pounds. HAZ has 16, a 7, and a 6 for his big 3 fish. Brian B has 2 fish at 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds. 2 stands now has 19 fish. Their biggest is 31 pounds. That is insane. Let me total all these up. I'll let you guys know when I figure it out. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
I agree, chilling. It is epic, son.
32 fish have been caught during
32 fish already. We haven't even hit the full 2-hour mark. 32 fish has been caught.
Wow, that is insane.
I called it. I'm calling most fish caught in the live.
Oh, yeah. If there's a world record, we're beating it today.
Yeah. I said, I promise you, you're going to see the most fish caught ever in a live. So you guys can't make the snatcher a liar. I got to make it happen right now.
We got to make it happen.
The pressure is on.
Try and
The
snatch it.
pressure is on to make it happen.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Whew.
Shout out to Rex Blocker. Stan just break
He's
out
running.
the cane poles.
Oh,
She's running.
let me turn that thing around. There we go.
X on.
Beck's on.
X
Oh, yeah.
on.
Here we go. This will be number 7 for you guys.
Solo is asking, is Brian all right? Brian, if you're all right, please let everyone know.
Yes. Last we heard, he was having some boat issues. I'm sure he's trying to figure that out before he worries about the tournament. I would be doing the same thing as him. So,
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
safety first.
Safety is number one. Safety first. Safety first.
That is right. They get him or did they lose it?
I think they were just making sure we're paying attention. Ha!
No fish?
I'm not sure yet.
It doesn't look like it.
Not on that road.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not looking like
no.
it.
They definitely
It's
had
not looking like it.
Uh-oh, here's the update.
Got hope again, guys.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It happens. It happens to the best of them.
Yeah.
It does.
Let's see. Tim Molina says Stan caught 33 and pound 2 for 32 one day.
Oh, really? In a live? I guess they're talking about in the live.
One live.
Yeah, I know there was one live. It was a 12-hour tournament, and it was like 130 fish caught. But you know, that was a 12-hour span though. You know, so
right.
I don't think we'll be able to get that. And it was also 8 anglers too involved in that tournament.
That was also 2 stands, by the way.
I do believe in that tournament. 2 stands. We caught 35 fish in that tournament too, I believe.
In 12 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but I caught 34 in 6 hours on the Potomac out here. You know, I'm just saying.
Wait. Hey, the host is supposed to keep it. The host is supposed to keep it down the.
No, I take it back. I caught 4 in 6 hours, not 34. My bad. I did the math wrong in my head.
No, big shout outs to 2.0. He's always killing it out there on the Potomac. You'll hear us, Potomac and James. We go back and forth. We give each other the business, but we all part of that same. We all come from the Chesapeake Bay area.
That's right.
So big shout outs to Mark, everybody else up there. The Potomac is an awesome river.
Absolutely.
You'll see the same thing. You'll see a good share of fish. You'll see big boys. As Cornelius says, Big Boy Jones, you'll see them up there. You'll see your cookie cutters.
Absolutely. Like you said, we are all a pretty close catfish family. Everybody, I found so many good people through this community, and we just want to keep the positivity going. We all bust each other all the time, but it's all love at the end of the day. So.
We got the $10 boom. Stan here and Beck's here on the line. Peyton Services.
Woo! Yeah, it's a little chilly out here, but I got all this hair to keep my head warm still.
I don't know. I should have brought my beanie cap, man. We got this bald fade going on. We got the bald fade going on.
Peyton Services. I think this is for bragging rights.
Yeah, this is for the bragging rights right here.
Steven just showed his head, and it's like the Snatchers. He rocking the Snatcher dude. He's down with the Snatcher crew, and so he would have to grow his hair like the Snatcher. Yeah. Beck's left screen. She wants no smoke. No smoke.
No smoke. You gotta hit the no smoke button. Boop, just get out of there. Hit the no smoke button.
Brian B, if you can hear us, everybody's wanting to know if you're okay. Just let us know. Turn your mic on. You don't have to turn your camera on.
Yes.
Everybody, you okay? If everything's all right. All we have to send Turkey Tow service over there. Let us know.
Absolutely. Looks like DC Metro's in the house. What's going on, bro? Good to see you in here.
Metro.
What's up, DC?
What's going on? Takedown catfishing. How you doing? Welcome to the live. Brad, how's it going? Welcome to the live. Shout out to everybody that's coming in here and smashing them like buttons. You guys are awesome.
Fish on, Bex?
Fish
Question
on.
mark?
Looks like Bex has a fish on.
Yeah, that's a fish.
Just when I'm eating. Come on, man.
That's how it always happens. That's how it always happens. You guys got fish over there. I'm about to come to you guys.
I'm definitely taking
I'm
my
gonna
snack.
come to you guys, get a slice. I'll drag my bass while I'm headed to you at 4 miles an hour.
Always when you're eating, man. I remember one time I was fishing with HAZ, and I was eating my sandwich, and I had my oranges in my lap. I got a bite,
Oh,
went to
yeah.
grab my rod, spilled my oranges in the mud, dropped my sandwich in the sand. Oh, man.
I remember
Looks
that
like
too, and it was like a 5-pound fish too.
Yeah. He's fighting, yeah. See that rod moving. What do they got? This will be number 7 for you guys. Here we go.
Woo!
Boom. Looks like the biggest one of the evening, yeah?
definitely looks like a good one.
Looking pretty nice. Let's see. We're
Absolutely,
almost 2
it
hours
does.
in, guys. Almost 2 hours in. Almost there. Almost at halftime.
On the eel.
On the eel.
Yeah.
All reliable.
That's the biggest we got tonight.
Biggest tonight. Awesome. So they're going to have a new big fish. Keeps the snacks on deck. I do. I got my fiber bar. I got my PB and jam. Sometimes yesterday I had a bagel.
Fish on.
Oh, here we go. Stan's going for number 20 here.
Come on, Stan.
Here we go. Here we go. Has got one?
Thank you, Off the Res. We appreciate you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got a fish on too.
Oh,
It's
man.
3 fish on at the same time. What in the
go.
fish snatch is going on? I told you guys to hang around. It's going to go crazy.
There we go. That is number 20.
Fish on.
Fish on. Beck's got a nice one over there, guys. Check it out.
Oh, yeah. Chunky one.
Hold on 1 second, Stan. I'm coming back to you as well. She is.
We're good. Mine's,
Wait. You said what, Stan?
mine's the same as regular. It's just a boop.
Gotcha.
All right.
Bass is pulling one in as well, guys.
Come
Is he
over
gonna
here,
help at all,
buddy. I don't know. It's gonna be
Beat
close.
6 pounds. Yeah, I think he might beat 6 pounds. Maybe.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, that's a close
What
one.
you guys think? What the chat thinks, I wonder. What does the chat think?
Hey, you guys. We can't get a lot on, but it's 9:41, so we can put it on pound.
I know that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's,
9 pounds. 9.1 keeps on going.
We'll go with 9, yeah? Does that sound
Yeah.
good?
9.
it's got to beat 31 pounds.
There he is.
Nice
Boom.
fish.
Nice fish. Oh, yeah. He's beat up, too.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Awesome.
All right. New
What-
biggest for
what-
y'all.
I don't know. That looked about 10 pounds, chunky style.
Hey, we'll call it an even 50, all right?
Now, wait a minute. Let's not get carried away there, Mark. Let's not get carried away.
Even 50.
King right now.
You can bump it up all the way to 30 if you want, but no more than 30.
Do you think maybe the winner of this can take on Chunky and whoever Chunky picks?
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good one.
Like Chunky gets the partner and winner of this. That comic belt or
I know that.
That'd be cool.
I know I did put up a poll on my page, and well, I didn't even put a poll up yet. I just told people to drop names in the chat of who they want to see me face next. And Fisher Magician got a lot of votes.
Yeah.
He got
I'm
a
up
lot
next.
of votes.
I might be up next.
So
we were talking about it.
He may go from the host to who we go next.
I'm excited for it. Hopefully the bite will be good during that tournament.
Definitely will be
7
awesome.
pounds. 7 pounds.
All right. You upped yourself. You're chipping away, bro. You're chipping away. 7
Yeah,
pounds.
man. Yeah, so I will. They said DMV and Mark Fishing Magician, they were the two most popular. And Steve Douglas was like close third, but man, Steve ain't gonna fish with me and no fish off, so I didn't even go to ask him. But yeah, so I'll do a poll up and let you guys vote. And you guys can pick. But I have a feeling that you guys want to see me and Mark go head to head. If we do, if that is the case, it will be from the bank. We will both be doing some bank fishing.
I already told him
But
he can
I
have
don't. It probably won't be until my next one probably won't be till after the monster hunt, just because I'm just gonna be trying to figure out this bite for that for the next like 2 weeks. Trying to focus on that.
Tony
So I
Harrison.
probably won't have another Do You Have to take till the first week in November.
Yeah.
You got it right.
Don't mess with the magician, son. Do it. This seat is teaming up with Chunky.
Oh man.
336.
All right, guys. We need some action. We need some action.
Oh, they got another one.
Got another one, 2 stands.
Here we go. This will be number 21.
I'm leaving 20 for you. Okay, I got 20. He's going to leave number 22 for me.
22. I hope you guys stop right there and the bite just dies. Hope you get stuck on 21.
Yeah.
It's only right.
Boom, there we go. 21.
21.
The classic.
Yeah, that's a
HAZ
classic.
versus the professional angler, John Parker.
Oh, man.
Monster.
He has to come to the Potomac River. He has to come up here.
Yeah. All right, I guess we'll look at the standings. It has been a little bit here. So no real loss, just upgraded a little bit here. They now have 7 fish. Their biggest is 9 pounds. HAZ has a 16 and 2 7-pounders for his big 3 fish. Brian B still has the 2 and the 2.5 pounders. 2 stands now has 21 fish. And their biggest is that 31 pounder still. That is incredible. That is insane.
Definitely insane.
Yeah. Catching that 31 pounder from the bank. Hey Stan, did you guys win big fish in the in the couples tourney?
Oh, fish on?
No, we had
No? Okay.
in the couples tourney, my wife and I took we had the 3rd biggest fish of 20, I think it was 25 pounds. Dan and Courtney also fishing the James River. Dan and Courtney from the James River also caught a 20, I think it was a 26 and a 27 pound. One was a blue, and they caught a 27 pound flathead also.
Oh, nice.
The top 3 from the couples tourney came from the James River.
Nice.
Gotta do it. I gotta read Boom Master Steve's comment.
That's all right.
Warming up, I gotta stay. Stan are counting bait. Steve, you might have missed it though. Stan did get the big boy. Got the big boy. I don't know if you missed it. Warming up, you gotta read.
They over there bait fishing. Bait fishing. I don't know where they pulled that big boy from. I don't know where that big boy came from.
Says.
John, the professional catfish angler.
Shout out to everybody that was asking about Brian. This is his partner that's in the boat with him right now. The amazing E, Potomac River E says, "What's up, family? We are trolling back now. Brian B will check back in a few." All right, Brian, man. We're going to drop you down off a screen until you're ready.
Fish on.
Safe though. Here we go. 2 stands with another one. This will be number 22. If they could land them.
Number 22.
Oh, 22 and 23, it looks like, is it?
Now,
Just
23.
Stan 3 called that, by the way. Did y'all remember that? He said, I'm going to let you get 22.
Yeah. They on fire.
They are on fire.
There's another.
There's another. There goes some more bait.
22. There's some more bait for a total
There's some more
of
bait.
9 pounds.
22.
All right. You guys are killing it. All right. These standings are insane. I think we have 37 fish in 2 hours and 5 minutes. Pretty awesome.
Woo! Taking services by Steve says, how can you count 21 fish that combined won't feed a cat? You know, I gotta read it, Stan. I gotta do it. He's booming it up over here, bro.
Hey, when it's a numbers tournament, you go after numbers. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. You're absolutely correct. There was no minimum size limit, so you guys took advantage of that.
Yeah.
Smart play on your part.
What's no minimum size limit?
Can we clarify for the chat, what's the biggest fish caught of
today?
Yeah, today. Just what's the biggest fish caught today? I just want to clarify that.
That would be you guys, and that would be a 31-pound blue catfish.
31 pounds, guys.
We have clarified.
Take that, Boom Master Steve.
Oh, man. I love this, guys.
Stan 3 was trying to snag the fish they just threw back. That's what Solo said.
All right. HAZ, you making a move, it looks like?
Yep. Making a move. Making another move.
Gotcha. Seems like things are kind of dwindling down now. However, like I said, guys, all it takes is one bite, and the standings can completely change.
They're coming for Stan's head over this.
They are coming for you guys, man. Well, we're glad to hear that Brian B is safe, and he's headed probably back to the dock now before he checks back in.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry, that's for sure.
For sure.
Absolutely. Definitely better safe than sorry, guys. That's gonna I don't know what we're gonna do now with no boat versus boat.
I know.
But gotta get him home safe for sure. Definitely.
I agree. So these tournaments is fun, and doing YouTube videos is fun, but it's all about safety first, guys. Safety first. And you want to see everybody return to their loved ones just the same way they went out.
But shout out to Magician 2.0. He's the one that called it right from the start. He said, I'm Team Bank, and right now both banks are killing it.
That is right.
We are killing it.
That is right. I was all Team Bank anglers, no matter what side they were on. Obviously, I love all these guys up here, but I was Team Bank today, and no real loss, and 2 stands and representing for the Bank anglers for sure. So I am, I'm satisfied.
I love the.
They are definitely representing. Yeah, definitely representing for sure.
Definitely.
I'm biased though. I'm landlocked. 336 says, "Come on, HAZ. Take the chunky juju off. Get on the fish."
We trying. The bite over here has changed up in the evening time.
You got to get to the juicy area. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to now. I'm going to the juicy area.
Yeah.
and the tide has changed here. We're coming about up into an incoming tide right now. We've been on slack tide, so our good bite is about to start.
Oh wow! So that wasn't the good bite before.
That wasn't the good bite?
Good
Lies.
bite's
That was
about
the
to
good
start
bite.
for the
That
next
was the good
3
bite.
hours.
The next
Wow.
3 hours. This tournament's going to be over in 3 hours, son.
No, I said not in 3 hours. I said for the next 3
Oh,
hours.
for the next 3 hours. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh man.
D-Train, welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Make sure you smash that like button. Let them know what's going on right here. The most catfish ever seen in history of YouTube. I don't care. Shout out to Kickdown Catfishing and Mike T.
Oh, fish on?
Oh, man.
Fish on.
I saw that hook set. This will be number 23 for you guys.
The 31-pound fish was the teacher of the Stinky Dinky Nursery.
All right, there we go.
Okay, there's Stinky Dinky number 22. And
23.
Big Boy Jones number 23.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. We're almost at 40 fish, I think. Let's count them again.
Almost at 40 fish?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Oh, I hate math. We're at 38. 38 fish.
Awesome. 38 fish.
Almost there.
Still got some time to go, guys.
Yes.
A little under 3 hours to go, and it's going to be crazy.
You good?
It's like, what the fish snatcher? Get me off the screen, son.
Yeah, I'll take the screen time any day.
I was trying to find that helicopter. Somebody had it back.
Oh, you guys hooked up out there?
I think so. I think so.
Oh,
Fish on.
Fish on. Here we go. Potomac coming back. Bert. Oh yeah,
Definitely on fire. Definitely.
Don't count out no real loss though. They are.
Oh, man. Let's get it.
Yeah, they're doing the numbers over there.
Woo. It is cold.
Oh yeah. The seasons are definitely changing. That's for sure.
You can feel
It's
it.
cold. Let's get some fresh bait out here.
They got one in the net, guys. They got
There
one.
they go. They now have 8 fish. So that's a total of 39 fish on the stream. Almost at 40. We're almost there.
It's a great comeback.
Oh, is it like a mutated one?
Let's get some fresh baits out here.
Normal looking. I'm just getting the hook out.
Man, guys, there hasn't really been too much downtime in this tournament. Not at all.
Not at all. I agree.
Makes
Yeah,
it
Stans, they've been on them fire bite. Been on a fire bite.
Light. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Is that a channel?
No, it's a blue.
Oh, is it a blue? Okay.
Tiny blue.
Baby.
Tiny blue.
Tiny blue. This one is for
Size
two
fish.
Stan over there.
Yeah.
This is the smallest we can get here. And
Shots fired. Shot fired, Stan. Did you hear that?
Hey, that's all right. That's all right. Who's in first place still? That's all I want to know.
Wait, did you say something?
Technically, it's a tie for first place, buddy.
Yeah, technically
I can only do so much by myself. You know what I'm saying?
But let's check it out. Here's well, there's 2 guys out there. You got 2 stands and stand 3.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, our team, we don't got a boat out in the river right now.
You gotta tell Dan to go out there in the kayak, get out there and represent.
Shout out to the bank. The bank has caught a big boy right
yeah.
now. That is impressive. The guys in the boat are hunting the big boys, and the bank actually caught the big boy. So far, the moon is rising in Northeast Texas. What's up, Roger? Welcome to the live.
Good to see you, Roger.
Shout out to Ryan. What's going on, Ryan? Welcome. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Make sure you smash that like button so the whole YouTube world knows what's going on.
That's right.
Mike Chavez, what's going on?
Mike C, my man, what's going on? Good to see you, bro. Saw you were live earlier today or yesterday. I can't remember which one. Looks like HAZ is frozen.
Yeah, HAZ is froze. HAZ, you're frozen out there, bro. Good. That's a good picture, though. A good picture to be frozen.
Yeah, it looks like he has a fish on.
Yeah. He got happy. Maybe it's a big boy. He got so happy he froze the camera. Yeah. While we wait on everybody, let's shout out this chat out here. We got Gracie Smith says, hey, rooting for 2 stands.
Oh, yeah.
We got Mike Irvin, Mike Chavez, Roger Anderson. What's going on? How you doing? Shout out to everybody out here in the chat. You guys are awesome. Y'all the real MVPs. You know these shows don't happen without you guys. So we definitely appreciate y'all coming in here, smash that like button, doing it like you care, and letting everybody know that you support what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Bert says, has his bald heads got him freezing.
Woo! I like it. Kind of slick. That's kind of slick.
Way to go.
Keep up with me.
Oh, man.
Sandy Creek, what's going on? What's up, Whitetail Dave? Good evening. How you doing? Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Potomac River says, y'all need to create a community name. Just saying, very entertaining as a group. Well, man, I can agree. This is definitely an entertaining YouTube group. The catfish community, the fishing community, period. I enjoy fishing, so I appreciate everybody that enjoys it as well.
Absolutely.
And this is an ode to my good friend Fish Snatcher. He's the one that, he catches them fish to put them in the pot. So that's what we were doing. We showing that this is how you can do it. You can go out and get your groceries, as our good friend Cornelius says.
That's right.
Shout out to Cornelius. I definitely enjoy throwing them in the pot. Anybody that knows me knows throwing them in the pot is what I like to do. Because I like to eat the fish, son. I like to eat them. They taste good to me. I don't know about any of you guys. Where y'all from, they may not taste as good, but where I'm from, they taste delicious. Especially fried.
Depending on what they are and where I catch them, I'll definitely keep some fish, definitely.
Oh, you throw some in the pot too?
Oh, yeah. When me and Haz were up at Deep Creek, we caught some yellow perch.
Ooh.
Oh, they were so good. Oh, my
ate
goodness.
the fish that I has caught as well because he didn't want to throw them in the pot. I threw them in the pots.
Oh, in that video?
Yeah, I fried them bad boys right up.
You guys got some white perch or something, right? I think I remember.
White perch. Yeah,
White perch is really good.
It was crazy out there. Like it was a lot going on, which we kind of knew with it being 4th of July. The boats were zigzagging back and forth, going on crazy. So it was kind of really hard to do some fishing that day, but we had a good time on the water.
Definitely looked like a good time.
Yes, sir.
You're back, guys.
I'm back, man. You guys missed it, man. I just released the 82-pounder.
I was telling you, I seen it. You froze happy like you caught a big boy.
Oh man. You guys gonna have to wait for the GoPro footage of that one. All right.
Go back and check the videos. The recipe is in there. On any video you see me cooking on, I always tell what I'm using to cook it with.
Whew.
Because now you're going to make me get the last of my catfish out the freezer and cook them at the camp.
Do it.
Oh, you living a life. Like there's a fish. Is that a fish on? Or they hung up?
No, no fish.
Hang on.
Definitely should do it. You definitely should cook it up.
That was our live bait that pulled it under a rock. We're up in the structure.
Okay, Stan, you're the only one we didn't get to ask besides Brian B. What baits you are using today out there?
Oh no.
Well, he's still working on getting his bait free.
We are using a bunch of everything. We've got eel, fresh eel that we just got. We got some small carp. We got shiners. We got night crawlers. We got shrimp. We got chicken.
Wow.
We got I'm telling you, we took this serious. This was and Snatcher can tell you one thing with talking with the bros, you'll see me in a lot of tournaments and I go in and it's all about, and I'm having fun, you have a good time. But we've been out, this is the 4th night in a row. Now granted, this is the first night that we're catching them like this. Last night we were catching some nice channel cats. But we've searched up and down. We've been to probably 8 or 9, 10 different bank spots, just trying to get ready for tonight. So we want to make sure we had everything we needed.
Dedication right there.
I know you told me several times, Stan, that you was out there, not just me, but the group, that you've been out there like scouring spots and finding where you're going to put this work into the night. And like our magician said, we can tell you definitely did your homework. Yes, we can definitely see that.
Definitely. Paying off. You made the right moves, you made the right call, and now you're reaping the benefits. So keep up the work. You guys are doing awesome. We're almost at halftime.
Almost at halftime, guys. Almost at halftime. And Mike D says, catfish nuggets, flour, egg wash, flour, egg wash, Italian breadcrumbs, and oat bait, deep fry, get a beer, and relax. So I've never tried breadcrumbs. I may try that. Everything else I've tried before. Except for the breadcrumbs. Sounds good.
Potomac River Monster says catfish in the Potomac are not potfish.
Brian told me that. Yeah, Brian told me that. So you can eat, what, 4 a month?
I think something like that. I've only eaten 2 out of the Potomac. They didn't taste bad, but I know like consistently eating them, it's not good out of there. So,
is it like heavy metals or something in the water?
Yeah, it's like, God, I can't remember what it was ranked. It was like on the list of like one of the most polluted rivers in the world. So yeah, definitely not recommended.
I think they just put that out there as a myth, so y'all can have the most fish in the world because nobody
we don't eat the fish.
I will say that it's getting better. The Anacostia, which like runs into the Potomac, in like the last 30 years, right now it's the most swimmable it's been.
Oh wow!
They've been doing a lot of work to like get rid of like sewage runoff, agriculture runoff, all that stuff. So it'll turn around.
That's true.
Definitely.
And there's a website for most states. Most bodies of water has a website. You can look at the website if you don't know how many fish you can eat out that water. Check the website. Go to that body of water website and see how many fish you can eat out of there. Now, Lake Snatcher, you can eat until your belly pops, son. Yeah.
Man, I wish. You can out of the lake that me and HAZ went to. That place is crystal clear, but that's good to know that the Potomac's getting better.
That looked like a really good lake I went to over there, man.
Oh yeah.
It was definitely fire.
So y'all saw the snag that yes, it was a fish and it was just a snag. There's part of it. There's about
everybody's wrong.
There's at least 12 1- and 2-ounce sinkers here, plus a bunch of those, high-low rigs you get from Walmart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Classic.
this is what it was stuck on.
Good gracious.
A stick.
That's a
So
treat.
so we don't. Not only do we have the big fish now, we got the big branch in the tournament too.
Oh yeah,
That's definitely a
first
treat.
place.
Hey Stan, Bert says next time Chunky and HAZ compete, you should show HAZ your spot.
Oh man, that spot is too far away. Too far away.
Yeah, because this is like hour. This is like an hour from our house. We drove about an hour just to get down here to this spot, and HAZ is another, what, about 2 hours
2
up?
hours. Yeah.
HAZ, you have video fishing the James, don't you?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I was out there
just
fishing with Stan, Dan, and Ryan Bortz. We spent a whole weekend out there fishing on the James River together. It was a great time, man. We didn't catch a lot of fish. Well, we caught some, but nothing big. Nothing what the James River is known for. But either way, I still had a blast getting up there with the bros, hanging out and having a good time. It was awesome, man. I had a great time.
And if you don't know, man, HAZ put together some high quality videos. I mean, the production is through the roof. So if you haven't seen it, the lives is fire. Go back and watch the videos. If you haven't been watching them videos, all your questions will be answered. You can tell some tricks in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one I've been working on for I've been editing this video for like 4 days, man. It feels like it'll be coming out in the next couple of days though, for sure. I'm definitely gonna get it out there.
Yeah, people don't know how much work goes into editing videos. It's a lot of work that you see everybody up here on the screen, that's making videos and stuff like that. There's a lot of work that goes into making these lives, making these videos, and just getting to the spot itself to catch fish. A lot of work that goes into it. So round of applause to everybody out there, and everybody in the chat. That's also, there's a lot of great content creators I see in the chat right now. And a lot of you guys and ladies, I commend y'all for the content that y'all putting out there, because I know what it takes to make all that great content that y'all doing. Kudos to you.
I think one of the things that I've been surprised by, or have way more respect for now, is the amount of videos that never become videos. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
All the trips you go out on that just don't become a video.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, that's why I stopped bass fishing, man. I would do it would be like every 4 trips I would get a video out of it. I was like, man, forget this.
Well,
forget this.
Bros, backstage, we came up with a little thing, how to supplement that, how you use that to your advantage, because there's always something you can do with things.
Always, something you can do.
If y'all have any of the bros up here that you see on screen, and my sis you see on screen, network with each other and learn these things that can help your channel. Yeah, get in them comments with them, get in the backstages and stuff like that. Stay cool. Positivity will get you a long way, first of all. So if you're staying positive, you get to network more. Networking is the key, guys. And you learn a lot of tips and tricks by other YouTubers, and they can tell you some things that will help you. It definitely helped me. And there's some tricks to that video that you can't put out.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I know for myself.
Brian's doing with the boat. Brian's doing good, Uncle Lou. We just got an update from E a little while ago. Brian is heading somewhere with his trolling motor. He's using his trolling motor. I can't remember if he's going back to the dock or what.
I don't know what. Maybe he'll just fish right off of the boat launch or something. I don't know. That's probably his best bet, though.
I agree.
But like we were saying before, for the videos that don't become videos, I started using that content for my TikToks, because some of that content, if it pertains to the type of videos I'll post on TikTok, I'll reuse some of that content. So no matter what, if I go out, I get some kind of content for some kind of social media that I have. So definitely scroll through your content. You can find some engaging things in there.
I definitely agree with that. There's always something you can do with content you film. The key is getting out there, guys. You got to get out there to make it happen.
Right.
And pressing record. so you don't catch a big pike and
Oh
not get it on
no.
video.
Hypothetically, of course. No.
But and it's not only just about YouTube. It's other things when you get networking because I always like I mentioned before about being in these tournaments and kind of not really focusing on the fishing, and it was sitting backstage with the bros talking about that really has, especially with no, you got to take these serious, son. You got to go out there. The chat and all that is part of it, but you got to focus on the fishing because we know you can fish, but when you're not focusing on the fishing, you're not showing what you can do. So big shout out to HAZ, Brian B, and Snatcher, because that's one of the things that I really took to heart when we were talking about that.
Well, I remember when this show right here was formed. Has brought it to the round table and said, "Hey, what you guys think?" And everybody was like, "This is fire, son. This is fire." What?
And we've been having a blast with it ever since, man. A blast with it ever since. This is the fourth one. One of my crazy ideas, tournaments. I remember first doing stuff with Mark, the fishing magician. When I came, I was calling him up. I was going out to do a live stream, and he was out fishing, and I was like, "Yo, Mark, I got an idea, man. Let's do a tournament and let's call it the Glizzy Masters. Because me and Mark, we would get together and we would go fishing. And in the winter, we would always have like hot dogs and the campfire right there and roast them, and that way we could just have some food to eat and stuff. And I would call them Glizzies, and it just kind of took off. The community, they loved it. They was laughing at it and stuff. So we put a tournament together. That was the first one we ever did. And you get points system. You got bonuses for fishing with glizzies. So that was fun.
That was the Glizzy Master, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was a fun one.
That was a great idea. Great idea.
We got another one.
Another one.
They got another one.
They
Number
only
24.
DJ Khaled over there. Another one.
Oh my goodness. You gotta show that one to the camera.
Which one? I was trying to actually get rid of it before he stopped talking, but
I thought bullheads didn't count.
We need to confirm the species. Wow, look at that fish.
monster.
Fish of a lifetime right there.
Yeah, this is actually a 12-pounder.
Here, let me show you.
It'll look a lot bigger when Stand 3 holds it.
Isn't it big enough?
Oh,
It
my
is.
God.
It is bigger.
Step back and hold it out far. That's how you make it bigger.
That's a
There
big
it
fish for sure.
It takes up the whole screen, son.
What the fish snatcher is that? Yeah,
That thing is
next
fresh
time I'm putting in a minimum size requirement when I face things.
Yeah, I
You know,
don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Hey, Stan, Mike D says 2 stands. Each fish should weigh a minimum of 1 pound to count.
I'm all down for that.
Oh man.
That would take away like 15 of his fish.
I'm all down with that. It's
Oh man. Nah, look, man. When you don't have any, when it's not in the rules, I didn't want to make the do you has what it takes a bunch of rules and all that stuff, man. We just try to keep it fun and keep it exciting, go out there, have a good time, because that's what it's about at the end of the day. It's about having a good time, having fun, get out there fishing with your bros.
Big facts.
That's right. These comments are pretty funny.
These comments are hilarious, man.
Your bros and your dudettes.
Yes, yes. Do
Don't forget
that.
about the pets.
Can't forget the sister out there rocking it, man. I might have slowed down over here with the week. Shoot.
Man.
I got to
Are you
shout
at
out
the
all the
juice?
ladies out there that I call bros.
Yeah, I'm over here in the shallows now, suspending my bait. Moving through. Sitting in 22 feet of water right now.
Awesome.
Yeah, I call everybody bro. It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a
I'm trying
girl.
to stop it. I got a bad habit, so I'm trying to stop
I do
it.
too. I do too.
I call my sisters. My sisters call me my biological sisters. I'm like, what's up, bro?
Oh man.
It's a hard one to break, that's for sure.
It is. I use it because it's a good positive word. I can say sis a lot more too. Saying that.
Yeah. I completely forgot, guys. We are past the halfway mark now. We kind of missed that, talked over it, but we are 2 hours and 34 minutes in, 35 minutes in now. So the standings, No Real Loss has 8 fish. Their biggest fish is 9 pounds. HAZ still has the 16-pounder and the 2 7-pounders for his big 3 fish. Brian B still has that 2 and 2.5. We're not sure if he's coming back in or not. And 2 Stands has a whopping 24 fish, with their biggest being a 31-pounder. I'm going to get the total number of all these fish, and I'll let you guys know in a second here. I'm going to start counting.
Wow. Potomac River Monster says, can't eat hot dogs in public in D.C. because of the word glizzy. Look what you did.
Hell yeah. You right about that. Even like when you see me, I'm always off camera. You'll never catch me eating glizzy on camera. You won't get me screenshotted.
I've never eaten a glizzy in my life. Pause.
Oh man.
40 fish. We're at 40 fish right now.
40 fish, man.
That's awesome.
Halfway mark, 40 fish in. So with the fish that's been caught, Stan, and No Real Loss and HAZ, what's been working for you out there? I know HAZ said ill. I can't remember what No Real Loss or what Bex and Steven is using.
I think they said chicken and eel was doing it for you guys.
I would say mostly eel, but a couple on chicken.
A couple of chicken.
Gotcha.
And to going back to the eel bait, like why it works so good, like this bait died 2.5 hours ago. And it's still pulsating, like so. It's still sending off impulses when you put that bait into the water. So it's like it's a cut bait, but it acts like a live bait almost in the sense.
Well, Turkey, are you my sister? How'd you know that? What the fish is that?
Under the water, those twitches send off vibrations and signals underwater, and the fish can feel that too.
And did you tell me, or maybe it was Stan that says the fish bleed for a long time? The eel does.
Yeah, it does. It holds. I've used eel for 7 hours, not changed bait at one time, and caught fish the whole entire time off of 3 pieces of bait.
Awesome. We got the $5 boom. If Stan was big as a 2-story building, that fish would look itty bitty teeny teeny.
Save that.
Shout out to Boom Master Steve, man. We appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Uncle Steve. Appreciate
That's
your
right.
support. And
When you catching the fish, it don't matter. We
That's
still
right.
got. We may have the little ones. We got the most of them, but we got the big boy too. So.
That's right. That's
And
right.
Stan 3 just missed another one. That was on. All right. Well, I just missed another one on eel. That 31-pounder was caught on eel. The eel head. The biggest ones so far have came on eel. Most of the other smaller ones have been on shrimp.
Gotcha.
Nice.
We haven't even brought the chicken out yet. There was a lot of channel cats here. So honestly, that's what we were trying to fish for tonight with a couple of the rods we were having set up for channel cats. But tonight there's just no channel cats around.
So channel cats love chicken.
That was on the sinker.
I guess so.
Eel is catching big boys. Shrimp is what caught all the channel so far, right?
Most of their catfish, I think they said, was on shrimp, right, Stan?
Yeah, most of them been on shrimp.
Okay.
So we got
some scrimps.
eel and shrimp.
Eel,
right.
eel, and scrimps.
But yeah, eel is an awesome bait. If you've got eel in those waters, number one, it'll stay alive a long time. So when you actually cut it, you're using fresh bait. It doesn't die very easily.
Right.
Number two, it's a super oily. So it'll put a really good scent trail in. They bleed for a long time. And you can use a cut piece of eel, and you'll see it even after an hour. That cut piece of eel is still moving.
Yeah.
And so it's still putting off electrical impulses. And catfish have a lot of it's not a scaled fish because it's got the skin. It's all sensory, so they can sense those impulses
On their whole body. Yep.
Awesome. So, like people that's fishing their native water that doesn't have eel in it, what do you guys recommend?
Anything that the natural bait fish is, that's what I would
Yeah,
do.
the natural bait fish, like on the James River, gizzard shad is very popular. I mean, we do have gizzard shad on the Potomac too, as well. It's just you can't get it fresh, unless you're going into Maryland or Virginia, where you can throw out cast nets and gill nets and stuff. But it's not easy to get from the bank.
Right.
So you finding whatever's native in that water. Are you cutting it up? Are you throwing it out whole? What's the deal?
Both.
Both.
Got another
Experiment. See what works. Stan's hooked up again here. Trial and error. Everybody always asks me things. What do I use? What do I do? Trial and error is your best friend, guys. You're going to fail over and over and over again, but eventually you're going to find out what works. And just keep trying new stuff. Don't be afraid to explore new spots. That's like the best advice I can give to anybody.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
absolutely.
25 for Stan.
I'm definitely going to take that advice to the banks, and I'm going to try it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you catch a 100-pounder.
I'm going to break the record for Snatch a Leg.
Whew, my goal is to find me an 80-pounder here this winter somewhere.
So what's the record on the Potomac? For the,
There we go. There we go.
I think the
There we
record.
go.
I don't even remember, honestly.
84 pounds.
What was it?
84 pounds.
84.
Yeah,
Oh,
84 pounds in Maryland.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah.
Fish on, fish
oh,
on.
double?
See the line moving.
Oh, they're getting the bite over there.
No.
I think they missed him. Has got his.
Oh, man.
He's not gonna do any upgrading in size. He's like 4 pounds. This guy right here. Not even gonna weigh him.
Gotcha.
Let's see what the chat says. What do you guys think work in water out there where you guys at? What's working in your water for big boys? And then let me know where you're at so I can try it. Yeah. So
favorite fall and winter bait. So here on the Potomac River in the fall, in the winter, I will be switching over to carp and using carp more than I will be using eel.
Right.
Really, yeah. So
carp is another very oily bait. It stays on the hook very well too.
we got a lot of shad here where I'm at, and I've been trying to use some shad, and it's been getting me on some fish, and nothing big yet though. Shad and chicken has been working for me so far as getting some bites, getting something actually on the hook. I don't know what the big boys are hunting though, but they're not hunting the chicken or the shad, or I'm just in the wrong place. So that's another thing, right? You got to fight to find the right place.
Location.
Yeah. Location. That's the number one. That's the number one bait is location.
Yeah, I would even say location is more important than bait, honestly.
Yeah.
We had another spot planned for today, but you know how the magician we were talking to you about it yesterday, but it's all blocked off now.
Oh,
oh man, all of it.
No.
Man.
Yeah.
Dang it.
That's one of
We had
Mark's
to make a
spots to
last-minute
fish.
change.
One of his favorite winter spots.
No, I'm gonna find a way, man.
All the way from Thompson Boathouse past Kennedy Center.
Oh,
so is Thompson's blocked too?
What?
I don't know if Thompson's blocked, but that whole pathway that starts the trail along.
Yeah, it's all blocked over there. Wow.
Yeah.
And the spot that you and Chunky were sharing too, right there next to the bridge, that's been under construction for a while too.
Yep.
Dang, that sucks.
That does suck. Ohio River, Huntington. That West Virginia eel catches the sweet doggies in the Ohio River. We might have to send that to Mr. Cornelius.
Oh yeah.
I think he fishes.
Whew.
Well, right now in the Potomac, eel is having like one of their record years for the number of eels. I saw an article. It was like 500,000 eel they'd trapped. They have a trapping program. What they do is they trap them from the lower part and bring them up above the dam, because on the eels there's mussel eggs, and the mussels get down. The mussels filter the water, so that's one of the programs they're doing to clean the water.
I thought that was in the Susquehanna.
No, in the Potomac.
In the
They may do it in the Susquehanna too.
Yeah.
But 500,000. I bet the highest number they had before that was 200,000. So there's just a huge amount of
Wow.
eel in the Potomac River, and we have American eel here too in the James River, and that's why, on top of the other reasons, it's one of those natural they're used to eating it. It gives off all that scent and impulse, and they stay alive for a while. So that's why it works great.
Above the dam. That makes a lot more sense now. Because I've caught a few eels above the dam. That makes more sense that they're putting them up there.
Yep, that's why they're doing. That's what's happening.
Wow. Good info.
I want to shout out Sarah and Trey for they submitting that about the Ohio River. Shout out to Force One to Bite. What's up? Welcome to the live. Wild Turkey says around Chicago, cadavers work well. That's right. Cadavers work well. Fish nets are tricky.
Wild turkey.
Yeah. Wild turkey's crazy. Uncle Lou says gold eye, shad, skipjack, and of course leopard frogs.
Frogs.
Frogs work.
Frogs. Never tried that.
Never
Okay.
give them a try. No.
Frogs
Yep.
and catfish? I know that frogs work for bass.
Yeah.
For bass.
Yeah, they work for bass. Never tried it for catfish though.
Frogs, for the same reason as the eel, they've got that same type of tough skin. Same thing. They'll stay on for a long time. They've got that same type of muscle fibers. They give off a lot of scent. They give off a lot of blood. Anybody that's cooked frog leg, when you put them in the oil, they start jumping around. So it's the same. And you think about all the bodies of water. There's frogs everywhere. So again, it's a natural thing that they're used to eating.
Yeah.
I have to try that. I have to try a frog. Because there are a lot of frogs where I'm at. Tons of frogs, man.
Right.
Yeah.
We got Brian B.
Brian B is back.
Brian B.
You good, man? What's up?
Man, the trolling motor wouldn't work for a minute. The pedal was messed up. We figured it out though. We finally got close to the bank. I had my paddles out just in case.
Oh yeah.
How close are you from the ramp?
Morning time I use these paddles.
Oh man.
And just throw our rods in right here.
Gotcha.
We're glad you have to use them paddles, and we're glad you're safe.
Definitely.
Whisker Dream says, we got a fish on?
Yeah.
Fish on.
Looks like maybe a small one.
2 fish on.
Oh.
Double up.
Double up.
Another dinker.
6.
Shout out to VA. Gizzard shads, white suckers works well on my end of VA, says Whisker Dreams. That's
I've
awesome.
tried those also. Those work pretty good. They stay on the hook pretty good too.
Which ones did you try?
I've tried sucker. I've tried creek chub. Different species of carp if you can get it. Pretty much any species of carp. Oh, look at that. 27 for you guys.
Oh man, those babies, little dinkers.
But I tell you what, if you were putting them in the pot, you can fry these up whole. These are where it's at. You go to a lot of times and you get fried catfish.
You put all 27 together, and you got enough for half a fish sandwich.
Trying to feed all of Virginia.
Yeah. Oh my.
Brad says shad, bluegill, creek chubs, moon eye, and chicken. You didn't tell us what state that is, Brad. What state does that work in?
Yeah, we don't have moon eye here.
We don't have it here either. We don't have moon eye here.
I think that's I don't even know where they're at. Maybe northwest. I don't know.
I hear a lot about Moon Eye though. I hear that name a lot. Never seen one.
Yeah, I've heard Moon Eye works. Moon Eye, I've heard Sucker works good.
Yeah.
I do have sucker in my water. I do have
Yeah.
sucker. Suckers follow me everywhere I go.
Oh man.
Check your regulation knot. All bait fish is legal bait. Shout out to Big John. Big John.
Yep. That's right. Definitely check your regulations. Don't be poaching out there, guys. Don't be using anything you can't use. We want to keep it legal here as much as we can, at least.
Big facts. Definitely want to keep it legal.
Don't get caught. You can get a hefty fine, that's for sure. So
I'm still learning about these fines. Are crazy, man. I didn't
Crazy fines. Yeah, the fines,
yeah.
fishing fines. Like the striper fines here, I want to say it's like a couple $1,000 if you keep
yeah.
undersized striper.
Yep.
I mean, we got so many different fish here that you can get fined over, and trout is probably one of the biggest ones.
Trout,
you can
yeah.
get serious fines over trout around here. Fish on, no real.
F a wedge.
Oh,
It is, guys.
here we go.
Fish on.
This will be number 9.
That's good.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Number 9 for no real loss, if they can land it, of course. I have faith.
Fish on.
Oh, we got a double. Potomac. They are both hooked up on fish in the same river at the same time. Miles apart.
Double up.
Fish on.
We got
Wow.
another
James
fish.
River on
Yeah,
too.
we got
Fish
one
on.
over here.
All right. Well, they landed it, so no real
Triple up.
losses now.
Triple up.
Fish.
I know. Ain't nowhere for it to go.
Has landed another one. How big is that one? Has like 4-pounder.
Yeah, he ain't gonna help him.
Gotcha. We're gonna write him down. 2 stands is working on a fish over here. Looks a little better.
Sheesh.
There he
All
is.
right.
That's a clean one.
Fish number 9, little lady.
Awesome.
Little lady.
There's 2 stands. Number 28 for them. Wow.
Eelhead.
Eelhead. My eelhead's gone. I cut that thing off. Put some
Oh,
fresh bait on.
That was the same exact bait that caught the 30-pounder.
oh wow.
That's a nice.
Still doing the job.
Yeah.
Those are them Uncle Lou floats.
Uncle Lou floats. Check them out, guys.
Those are the jumbo demon dragons, whatever you want to call
All right,
them.
so here's the rig that we caught the 31-pounder on.
Okay.
It's a Uncle Lou 3-way swivel.
Awesome.
So we're using a 3-way rig down to a coin sinker, 8-ounce coin sinker. Coming back to that's one of the large Uncle Lou demon dragons.
Nice.
It's a 8 Uncle Lou hook,
Uncle Lou hook.
and then the eelhead.
Big old eel head on there.
This same eelhead, that was what caught the 31-pounder, and that's what just caught that one.
Awesome. Still doing the job.
Man,
There's
it
the
looks
proof
like
right
you
there.
rig your spook a little different. Can you show us that rig?
Yeah. See, Stan 3 did this one. What he did is he tied it.
I had some of them hooks already pre-tied.
Gotcha.
That. Oh, that's the net or something. Yeah. But yeah, he just tied it. He tied it off to one,
And then to the other? Okay, I see.
then the other. The line is not running between it. He tied it right off. Oh,
That's how I do mine.
Is that how you do yours, too, Mark?
Yeah, that's how I do mine.
and you can see that they're sturdy because that landed that 31-pounder, and we were actually, lifting it up out of the water and whatnot with it here on the pier. So
Right.
Stan, let's check out that sweater you got on.
now I don't know if Kimberly Oiler's out there in chat.
Shout out to Kimberly Euler. She's out there
Big
somewhere.
Big shout out to her. Because if you've watched Two Stands, you know that when I'm fishing, I need three things. Number one, I need my chair. Number two, I need my pole. And of course, I always have my Mountain Dew. So Kimberly and John Euler, they were out and about and they found this for me. In case of accident, my blood type is Mountain Dew.
Oh,
Mountain Dew, have your people call my people. We're still waiting.
Brand deal coming soon.
That's awesome, man.
That's
So
awesome.
big shout out to the Oilers. Awesome people.
Shout out to John and Kimberly.
Yes, they are, man. John and Kimberly, huge supporters. They also have a tournament coming up too, as well. From the bank to your bank accounts.
What the fish?
It's going to be from the bank to your bank accounts. They have what's it? Most fish, biggest blue, biggest channel cat. There's like four different categories. That one. The drawing for that is going to be this weekend on Becca's channel, I believe.
Really? Okay. Okay. Definitely, man. I'm gonna look into that. The snatcher may have to go to the bank account, son. I need something.
From the bank to your bank account. They wanted to help people out during the holidays and provide a tournament and a fun way to do some fishing. So, oh man, what's another read?
No.
I said these competitions and these tournaments and these channels, man, there's a lot of awesome stuff going on.
Yeah,
I just
definitely.
can't believe how amazing this community is. Shout out to you guys out there that's watching, being the real MVPs, man. This is what I was talking about. Y'all come up with these ideas, y'all throw your hats in the pot, and then next thing I know, y'all got the best thing I ever seen in my life. From the bank to your bank account. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like the snatcher wants in.
Shoot, I just seen the biggest fish I've seen swim below this boat. I gotta go find them. I didn't have my baits in there. Come back here. Where did you go?
And you know, since Brian B hasn't been able to talk too much, one thing for certain and two things for sure, I'm always throwing my hat in that ring.
He's always throwing his hat in the ring. And you don't know, Two Stands might have the most tournaments under his belt.
Yeah.
He does. He also has the most second place finishes too under his belt.
Hey, don't come for my partner.
That's right, Brian B.
Oh man.
But hey, since I've been listening to bros, you know, look what's happening today. Taking it serious and bringing them home.
Absolutely. You're putting on a clinic. You're doing amazing right now.
On a clinic.
Yeah, Stan is definitely putting on a clinic out there.
Since they have had a bumper crop of ill up here on the, I don't want to mess that name up.
Susquehanna.
Susquehanna? Is that how you say it? Thank you.
Yeah. It's a river near us in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
I guess part of it's in Maryland too.
Okay. Have you fished there before?
I have not. I've had the opportunity to a few times, but I just haven't this year. I've just been too busy.
That's one of my goals, is to be able to travel and fish different spots.
Oh yeah. One day I hope to have my own schedule and just travel and fish and just make content.
That is definitely the goal. One day to be able to just make content.
Baby steps.
Baby steps. You got to keep the grind. Keep pushing. You know, one day you'll get there for sure.
Marathon.
So Whisker Dreams is saying there's $2,000 up for grabs on the Euler and Becca's tournament.
I may have to look into that for myself.
I know. See, I put in for it. Now they're doing a drawing. They're only picking 8 people, so you know there's gonna be a lot of people put in for it. And then out of all the people that put in for it, they're gonna draw 8 names and they're gonna compete. So you gotta throw you can't compete if you don't throw your hat in. You gotta throw your hat in the ring to get a shot for sure. 7 people. They're picking 7 people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Awesome. Once again, shout out to the Oilers.
I got my name in it, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I got my name in it.
Ooh, what the fish
I
snatcher are
got
you
my
talking
name in
about?
it.
Has got bananas on the boat over there.
Pause, Uncle Lou. Pause, Uncle Lou.
And if I don't get in it, Brian does, I'll be Brian's Joey.
Hey, Brian.
I'll be Brian's Joey out there. Okay?
Brian, I need you to contact Uncle Lou right now.
What?
Right now.
Right now.
What do you do?
I'll show you. You looking at your screen?
Hey, there's a banana under. What the fish snatcher?
DC to big fish, big rockfish jumping at the basin right now. Ooh.
Awesome.
There's a banana.
Solo team says they are putting names from the spinning wheel. Nice.
If you guys don't get that joke in chat about the banana under the seat, it's because when you have bananas on the boat or with you, supposedly you don't catch fish when you have bananas on the boat. It's like a myth that's been around for years. But
Well, I must got a case
just for
of
clarification, you said you must got a case of them.
I got a case of bananas on this boat.
Haslife got up early and snuck bananas onto Brian's
I
boat.
put the
He cut the wires to his motor and stuff. He sabotaged him.
I gotta go back and check the camera because all of a sudden my flywheel fly off. I don't even get all the way to my spot.
that was payback for Brian putting snakes in my boat, so I had to go put bananas in his boat.
I want to thank Mark for clearing that up, Mark. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
You're a
welcome.
lifesaver. You're a lifesaver.
Oh man. Yeah, that joker Brian want to bring snakes in the boat. I
That was
said,
funny,
no
man.
boy,
That was
snakes in this boat. Papa was like that joker.
definitely gave him that work.
Gave him that work, son. He had to get, where's my knife at? Oh no, where's my knife go? Where's my
At
knife?
the bottom
Oh,
of the
there it goes.
Potomac River.
Oh man, don't remind me. I done lost my AirPods 2 weekends ago. They in the
I
bottom of the
remember
Potomac River.
you telling me about that.
My AirPods are in the RIP to my AirPods. They're just down there soaking in the river.
Fill the cool up.
They're probably right next to the rest of Chunky's ride.
Yeah. I forgot about that one. Man.
Uncle Lou, you know how we do it, bro. It's all about fun.
That's right.
All right. That big fish that I saw, he done swam off. We ain't having much action at your spot, Mark.
Must have fished it out the day before. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you done caught it off. Well, I was really just suspended, just in the shallows, just seeing if any fish were active swimming up.
How deep are you right now? Like 15
Right
feet?
now I'm at 15 feet. Yeah.
Dang.
15 feet. I just suspended my baits all through the whole section over there, and it was no luck.
Well, as you saw yesterday, that's where I was. That just goes to show you guys, day by day, hour by hour, river's always changing. You never know where the fish are going to be at.
Never know.
I'm pretty
They were
sure
out deep earlier when I came out
we're
here.
still in slack tide too.
Oh, yeah. What time is it? I can't even
We
see.
are.
I think
9:05.
it's like 9:30.
Okay, so
9:05.
it hasn't completely turned around yet.
Woo!
When it
Randy,
does,
thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Welcome to the live.
It's cold. It's cold now. I done got on the move, turned the motor up. Let me go away from the wind.
Same.
John from Real Time Catfishing wants to let you guys know he's a professional catfish angler. He fish just as good from the bank as he do from the boat.
Yo, that is crazy. What
Boy,
the
I said,
fuck
boy,
is that?
you can't
Boy, I said, boy, you can't fish like the lick, John.
Someone asked for the score. We haven't gone over it in a while, so I guess we'll do that now. No real loss is at 9 fish. And the way this tournament's working, guys, is the bank anglers are going for most fish, and the vessel anglers, Brian B and HAZ, are going for the big fish, big 3 fish. So no real loss has 9 fish. HAZ has his biggest 3 fish are 16 pounds and 2 7-pounders. And then Brian B still has the 2-pounder and the 2.5-pounder. He was having some boat trouble, so he just got back on. 2 Stands has a whopping 28 fish, biggest being 31 pounds. That is incredible. This is an insane stream.
Insane.
Let's see. Let's count these up here.
Definitely, man, are going for numbers. I think the stand crew feels like they have big fish secure. So you guys out there and do that, or dudes and dudettes, time to come for big fish.
That's right.
This time. As did it when Brian B cut his hair. What the fish that? I missed that one.
47 fish have been caught in 3 hours and 5 minutes.
Wow. That could feed a village.
I could feed a village right there, yeah. Definitely can.
Shout out to Fishing with the Chad in the building, says, that's not fair. Why we call him Brian P. Deacons. What do you mean?
Now he's Brian B. Banana in the booth.
No, you had Uncle Lou said you got the banana in your boat.
I'm lucky. I forget how to do it. I got it. There it is.
Y'all leave my bro Brian B alone out there. He still got that 52-pounder coming up here.
52 pounds?
52-pounder. Brian B getting a 52-pounder coming in maybe 22 minutes.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. That's very optimistic.
I got faith in my partner. Faith.
Oh, I see a little jog over there.
Keep that faith, son.
I just stopped here so I wouldn't quit. Not gonna quit.
At least you made something work.
We're literally right here at the dock. All we gotta do is turn and go in the little alleyway.
Brian B is boat bank fishing.
Boat bank.
Right.
He's anchored up where you usually cast your baits.
VLB, the great state of North Carolina.
Oh man.
I think he caught like 3 fish down Fort Washington during the boat tournament.
Man. Wow. What's up, Steve Austin? Good to see you, man. Welcome.
Shout out to Greenwell Fishing.
Mike Greenwell. Man.
Yeah.
My peanut getting cold. My head getting cold. I should have brought the beanie out. This is crazy. There's too much holes in his hat.
What's the matter, Baldy?
You.
See that soul glow in the cabinet for a little while, buddy.
Oh man, I need a heater. That's what I need.
All my dudes and dudettes out there fishing. Potomac River Monsters want you to let. Great show. Dude.
Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody out there that's still in here watching and supporting. Even when the action slowed down and Brian's boat troubles and all that stuff, but you guys are still in here. That's live stream. That's tournament fishing for one, and that's definitely live stream tournament fishing. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Never know what's going to happen.
Anyone know if BMV is still out there alive? Has he caught anything yet? I'm curious.
If he is, and he is catching them, let me know, because I'm going to pull up on his spot. Because I know very well he was at where he was at. It's not too far.
No, he's not too far.
Go out there, Joan, and pull his lines.
Make him think he got a fish on. I'll turn the light out. I'll turn the light out.
He's moving spots right now. Okay.
Thank
you. Man.
Definitely appreciate it.
So just had a tap. if he's moving, tell him don't go to the honey hole, to the mud hole.
Well, there's a tip for you guys that are fishing close. He said he is moving. No fish caught yet. Don't go over there.
Dang.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
That is crazy.
The weather is changing. The weather is breaking.
It
That's
is.
probably changing up some things. So the fish is probably switching up their game as well.
Right.
That makes me think that I should just go back out deep. Right now I'm back shallow again. You know, nighttime fishing, these fish come up shallow.
Wish you finna cook them just like donuts.
But right now in the fall,
They was good.
in the fall the water starts cooling down. The air temperature obviously starts cooling down. That bite starts transitioning more to that daytime bite. So we're kind of seeing that a little bit. We're kind of seeing that a little bit tonight. Like even here, it slowed down.
Got any more chicken?
And another thing with we're all fishing tidal rivers. We're the James, and they're fishing the Potomac.
Right.
And the tides are pretty similar. We just passed dead low tide at 9:07, and tides aren't an exact thing. The tides, it's an approximate, approximate thing with the amount of tides. You got 2 high tides and 2 low tides every day when you're fishing in tidal waters.
Yeah.
So when your Lucky Ronnie's out there, what's up, Ronnie? So it will affect when that gets to that slack tide, whether it be low or high, your fish will shut off because everything the current just stops, the movement stops, everything in the water just kind of drops, and then that tide starts picking up and it starts flowing the other way.
Right.
So anybody that's not used to fishing tidal waters, that's what we deal with. And so during that slack time, now the first couple of hours after that, when that starts picking up again, that's usually when the bite is on fire because the same thing happens except it's in reverse. Everything starts moving up. The net starts making the little fish feed, triggers the bigger fish, and all just kind of it's a whole cycle. Right. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Like I said, it just passed here, so we're on the upward trend of the low tide now. We're still way down at the bottom, but now it should start picking up, and hopefully we should start seeing some bites coming in.
Right.
Back in. But you can see here how we were on fire. That tide slowed down, and even with the little ones we were catching, they even shut off.
Right.
Awesome. I want to say to Chillin' Charlie, because somebody in the chat, Chillin' Charlie says, I need to get a few Blues rods. They look real nice. And somebody tell Chillin' Charlie to get Uncle Lou's rods. Somebody in the chat take care of that. Uncle Lou rods are awesome.
They are. He has a Facebook store if you guys are curious on that. So moderators, if you guys know where it is, I think a few moderators in here should know where it is. But if you guys could definitely post Uncle Lou's store in here. He supports all the catfish guys. And his new rods are doing really well. A lot of people got them, and a lot of people like them. So
yeah, it's linked in all my descriptions on my channels. Every single video you will see it in there. Uncle Lou's, as well as Monster Rod Holders too. MonsterRodHolder.com. Big shout out to Steve Douglas. He hooked me up with Monster Rod Holders. That's what we use out here on the boat or on the kayak. When you got the sexy Uncle Lou's rod, you don't want to lose it to a little Scotty Mount or some rod like that, because they got them plastic gears in there, and big fish can break those things really easily. So you definitely want something to protect your investments too as well. So big shout out to Steve Douglas, big shout out to Uncle Lou, man. Appreciate both you guys, man. But it's crazy. You guys are at low tide right now. We're at high tide. We had the incoming tide coming in. We're the opposite. We're from where you guys are. We're sitting up at high tide right now.
Shout out to Fishing with the Chad. Thank you for dropping Uncle Lou's link, guys. If you're in the chat, Fishing with the Chad, drop the link for Uncle Lou's if you're trying to go out there and get you a rod or any other type.
Yeah, the other thing with Uncle Lou is he's got Uncle Lou hooks. The swivels, like I showed before, those he's got the spooks or the demon dragon type thing. He's got all that stuff. Another thing that is the planer boards. Another thing is the planer boards. His planer boards are amazing, especially for catfishing, because they'll take those big weights and those big baits, and they will plane that right out like they're supposed to. They work great. The hooks are super sharp. So big shout out to Uncle Lou, and I'd also like to give a big shout out to Brad Caudle and Tidal Weights. Pretty much on 2 stands, all we use is Uncle Lou's and Brad Caudle. We use Tidal Weights, Brad Caudle. He's got a Facebook link also. Awesome price on the weights that you need for catfishing. He's got a whole variety of flat bank sinkers, coin sinkers, egg sinkers.
Awesome.
You name it, and he's got a bunch of them. So check out Brad Caudle too. He has an amazing price on his weights, and they are high quality.
Absolutely.
Shout out to you, Potomac River. We got Muskrat asking if he can get an update. Or can you give him an update?
We can run through that. Yes, sir. What's up, Roger? So no real loss. Has a total of 9 fish. His big fish are 16, 7 pounds, and 7 pounds. And then Brian B's got a 2-pounder and a 2.5 pounder. He was having some boat troubles for a while, so he just got back fishing again. 2 stands, has 28 fish, and their biggest is a 31-pound blue. That is where we stand as of now. 3 hours and 15 minutes in.
Awesome. Shout out to Kane Sample. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
What's up, Kane?
Yes.
What's up, Kane?
Catfishing says, awesome show as usual, Roger. Roger, where you at? Roger, can you hear me?
He's the man.
What's up, Roger? Thanks for checking back in after your show. Appreciate you, champ.
Willow,
These
I hope you heard what Mark just said, Willow.
I don't know who is technically in the lead now, Has.
It's a tie.
So
it's a tie because we have most fish from the bank and then your 3 biggest fish from the boat. So you had Stan is in the lead with most fish from the bank versus the bank versus bank, and then I'm in the lead with 3 biggest fish from the boat and the kayak. So that's why we did. We broke up in teams, and Bex and Steven, no real loss. They are on my team, tag team partners, and then you got Brian B and 2 stands on that side. So we broke it up and we split it up into categories. But right now it's a tie.
So Uncle Lou says, Stan has Brian B. Thank you for all your support. Much appreciated, fellas.
The rules are also out in the description too as well. I always put the rules in the description if anybody wants to know and check on it.
Absolutely. Awesome. Looks like we lost Stan again for the time being. Oh, he's back.
I was trying to come up with we got a bunch of wind out here now. That's another thing you'll see a lot of times at slack tide. It's funny how the weather will kind of work with it too, because it was slack tide, that wind died off, and everything. Now that tide starts moving, it starts changing. The wind's picking back up. Everything's starting to move again.
Weather.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, if you can just chuck up the 2 stand symbol. When you're ready to talk, I'll turn the mic on.
Whoo.
Oh, what do you know? They got a fish? Looks like they're working on one.
Who's that? I missed it. No real loss.
It is cold.
Who's got a fish?
Stan.
That
looks
was
like
here.
Stan's got one.
2 stands.
There he is.
Eelhead.
Eelhead, baby.
Eelhead.
This will be number 29 for you guys.
2 stands, 3 stands is killing it.
Whew. Everybody is on fire, man. I'm gonna have to go and check this magical deep hole right here. I'm about to drop my baits in it. I discovered this hole one time when I was out here fishing some heavy current, and I had to hide from the current. And I discovered this hole. Caught some big fish out of it before.
Let's see what they got here. They got the pier net, so
They got the pier net
maybe it'll be big. We'll see.
Don't break the pier net out. I don't think Stan's bringing it out for no reason.
It's
Rod
definitely
looks-
it's definitely gonna be bigger than half a pound that he's been catching.
Yeah, if they can't swing them, then it's definitely got to be something decent size.
Let's see what he got. The rod was looking heavy.
It did.
I don't know.
Maybe 5 or 6.
Yeah, 6 pounds, 7 pounds, maybe.
I can't tell from here, but that is my guess. That is number 29 for 2 stands.
Good. Googly moogly.
Wow. 29 fish in 3 hours and 20 minutes.
That's incredible.
I agree.
That is.
That's
It is. They got a fire bite. They definitely did the homework. They said they was out there for the last 3 nights fishing. And I was just sitting in the house watching Mark last night.
Yeah, well, you know, you hear us talk a lot about it. You hear Roger talk about it. Muskrat Adventures, great show he has. Dan, Green Machine Outdoors, another one. It's time on the water,
That's right.
and you know, that's the way you got to do it. And you know, even Epic Catfish, he has, you know, you've seen him have those tough days because he doesn't have, you know, if you're not able to put the time on the water, that's where you're going to get the big ones. But like I said, as that tide starts picking up and moving again, that's what happens. The bite starts picking back up. But that's the 3rd fish caught on that same piece of eel. So that's why you've heard HAZ and Chunky and a lot of other people. Mark uses eel.
He's a chunky guy. Nice one.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't. It's not a monster, but definitely not one you want to flip up over the.
Right. Good call on using the pier net for that guy.
You don't need to weigh it, right? No, we only got it. It's got to be 31 pounds. So.
Yeah.
Awesome job, guys. Awesome job. Freddie, Outdoors Adventures. Yes, I usually kill enough to last season. I only spend about $500 on other meat the entire year. Came in late on that conversation.
I hate when I do that. I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
What?
I don't know. All I see is Freddie Yum for the backstrap, so they must be talking about some food. I'm hungry out here too.
I'm thinking about yeah, me too. Okay.
I need one of them snatcher plates, man. Whenever we up there talking with Snatcher backstage or what, Snatcher always come with a plate at like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. He got a full feast, a whole meal, man. And you know he gets it. He turns the camera off and he's over there just smacking them. I'm just going to town.
I love you guys.
One of them snatcher plates, son.
My bros told me that. Don't get caught on camera eating the big meal. That was Brian B. Notoriously will get you. Brian B has an archive of everybody. If you ever been backstage with Brian B, he has you in his archives.
He will screenshot you. He would definitely screenshot you for sure. First he shows off the plate, then you getting all extra hungry, and then he just goes to work.
Hey,
oh, there we go.
There it is.
Oh,
I see it.
we just had a hit. He dropped it. He dropped it.
Definitely.
We in the magical deep hole, y'all. We got action. Oh, he came back for it.
Oh, there he is.
He came back for it.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Looks like a baby.
Yeah, he's not that big. He's not that big.
You think he's going to help or no?
Nah, heck no. He's definitely not going to help. He'll eat the fish that Stan's still been catching, though, for sure. But he ain't going to help. He's not going to get any bigger.
Probably like 3.
He's not going to upgrade.
We're going to write him down just in the event of a tiebreaker.
Yeah. Whew.
Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Perfect.
Oh man. I might retire the yak after this month, man. Shoot. I don't know if I can fish another month out here in this cold.
Game Sample has wants to see you do a challenge where there's one piece of bait, one rod, bait's gone, rod's done. How many fish can you catch on one piece of bait?
Well, I will just have eel out here and we can tear him up for sure.
Definitely.
I would just use eel, one bait. Cause for one eel will it last me. I could fish for like 3 days off of one piece of eel.
Right. Oh man.
Yeah, that's Brian. Hey, Uncle Lou, that's Brian all day with the mac and cheese. Brian is a
Yeah,
2 o'clock cooker, 3 o'clock cooker.
notorious, notorious for that.
Brian will keep you up to 5 o'clock just so you can see his meal.
Woo.
Y'all were talking about the eel. Our three biggest fish today have been eel, say on the same piece of eel head. Now,
Same piece of eel head.
if we were weighing our three biggest fish so far on that same piece of eel head, 31, 41, that's about 46 pounds for our three biggest fish so far.
On one bait, and they still got it out there.
And we just cast it back out. Yeah.
That's it.
I'm jealous of them because Stan, how much you guys get your eel for?
We just got and it was a big eel. Like you saw the size of the head.
Yeah,
$9.
$9. $9. $9. It
Big
cost
shout
me
out to Riverside.
$18 for my eel today.
Yep.
Woo! Big shout out to Riverside Bait. They were a little store up here. We stopped on the way. First time we've been in there.
Mm.
Nice man in there, runs it. We got the eel. We got a lot of our baits right there. We got
Nice.
you paid for what you paid for eel. We got an eel. We got a dozen jumbos. Yeah, we got a dozen jumbo like shiner or chum. We got a dozen night crawlers. We got a bait bucket. We got a pack of hooks. And something else. And that whole thing came $25.
Wow.
Sheesh. That's a deal right there. That's a deal.
Tackle. Yes, big shout out to
I got
Riverside Bait
some
Tackle.
mullet in here too. I haven't tried it. I'm about to put some mullet on one of these hooks.
Might be a good call.
Yeah, it was frozen. It's still probably frozen, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this thing is frozen.
Channel Chad, what's going on? I'm actually gonna be fishing with Channel Chad and his buddy Kenny this coming Sunday, so I'll be seeing them soon. Anyways,
Nice.
The biggest fish
Nice.
today is two stands, and it is 31 pounds. And they actually have a whopping total of 29 fish caught in the evening. They've pretty much been leading the action tonight.
Yeah, oh yeah, by far they've been on fire. They have been on fire.
It's been a great competition so far.
Oh yeah.
Chris B says Brian B has the Chris B. Is that Brian B?
Nah,
Are
that's
you late to
Dave.
Brian B? Best mac and cheese so far.
I can go for some baked mac. That's the one thing I love about the holidays, man. I get big tray of mac and cheese, bake that thing. Come on, man. One of these jokers got to hit. You know, when you have a fish finder and you're looking at some big fish below the boat, and you like, take the eel, take it. I may need some mac and cheese right now. Maybe I need to throw some mac and cheese down there.
Blessing and a curse.
It definitely is, man. But yeah, I can't wait for the holidays. I'm hoping that wifey will be able to enjoy Thanksgiving outside of the hospital this year because it was 2 years ago. My son was born premature, and she was in the hospital for 2 weeks before he was born, and then we spent another 2 weeks with him in the hospital. Man. Hopefully, she can enjoy some Thanksgiving turkey from the house.
Right.
This year. Because
Prayers
the
up.
due date is the day after Thanksgiving, the 30th actually, a
Really,
few days after Thanksgiving.
really awesome. Shout out to the preemies out there. I want to shout out my son. He was born a preemie, 1 pound and 12 ounces. He's now 17 years old.
Woo.
Wow.
Big as a snatcher because
That's
he
little.
eats. He throws it in the pot with his pop, son.
My son is a beast. Like he was born 4 pounds, and then that's a small. I can't imagine 1 pound. Like I
Yeah,
was
man.
holding him like a football. Just holding his little butt just like this. Now he's
I
like
was
30 something pounds, big boy, man.
He's big for a 2-year-old.
Yeah, he's not even 2 yet, and he's bigger than like all the kids his age and older, man. He's big.
talking
He's
about
a
the coolest
solid
guy
guy.
that talked with you. He was a preemie.
Yeah, he was born 2 months early. 2 months early.
Yeah, my son was 3 months early, 1 pound, 12 ounces. He fit in the palm of my hand. Like, I hold him like that in the palm of my hand. And now he's like, he's a monster.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's
God is real, man. It's all prayers, man. Prayed and prayed and prayed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Prayer
The
is
one
real.
thing is like, with one thing about them preemie babies, they give them like, a lot of nutrition and nutrients and steroid shots, and they end up growing fast, man. I don't know, my son, he's big. they
pump him with
put
something.
the roids up in him, man. He's strong back too. He comes through, boom, 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 boom. Like,
I predict in the future that he will dwarf me. I'm not a little guy. I'm the biggest guy in the world, but I'm not a little guy neither. I think he's going to dwarf me.
Man. Wow.
Tim Molina, what the fish statue you talking about out there?
Exercise. He said.
Exercise.
oh, man.
You talking about the catfish. I ain't going to lie to you guys out there. These guys got me some catfish gear. I got some rods. I got some reels. And I ain't been catching no pot fish since, son. They got me chasing these catfish. My life.
That's usually how it goes. You catch the pop fish for bait, and then you go out and catch the big fish.
That's right.
That's what we need to do one day. We need to do like an upsize challenge where you start off with like a worm, and then you go to have to catch bait fish, and then you got to use that bait fish to catch your bigger fish. That would be fun, man. Then we need to do something like that.
Brian B has 2 fish. Is that correct?
Yes, 2 fish. Yes, sir.
Whew.
Roger says Brian B, a good welder, can build you new teeth for your flywheel without replacing it, so you can save some money.
Nice.
Do you still got the flywheel, Brian, or did it cut? I heard you say it flew off.
Really?
Yeah, I still got it.
Oh, he's got it.
Shout out to Jen. Says my premature son was 4 pounds 10 ounces, and he's now 25 years old, man, and a 6 foot 3 inches
Wow.
and 300 pounds. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
They turn out to be some of the biggest people in the world. Hercules.
Oh, man.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Jim. I'm glad to hear that.
It's crazy how the coincidences we have.
We good?
Yeah, everybody's talking about the premature babies. My girl Jenny had premature twins, 25 weeks. They were both a pound.
Wow.
I just thought it was a crazy coincidence. Everybody up here on panel, basically.
Yeah.
We all have another thing in common. Has nothing to do with catfishing at all.
Right.
Weird how the world works.
Yep.
Now-
You'd be surprised. You can relate to a lot of people with a lot of different things.
That's right.
Now, I was not preemie. I was 2 foot long. I was 2 foot long, 24 inches long when I was born. And almost 10 pounds. So I was not what you would call a pretty big.
Yeah, I wasn't either. My mom had to get a C-section. I was a 10-pound baby. I was big when I was born. Yeah, I was a big boy.
Shout out to my mom. She birthed the snatcher, son. What the fish snatcher, mom? When I came out the womb, the doctor said, "What the fish snatcher?" And my name stuck.
that was it. Mark isn't too far removed from the womb. He's a young buck over there. he was in diapers like 4 years ago, son. Look
Oh
at the
man.
baby face over there.
I actually was a preemie though. I think by like a month or something. Maybe like
Really?
3 weeks or a month, something. It wasn't as significant as you guys were saying, but
Yeah,
I think
Oh man, it's all the same, man. Whether it's
it
one pound,
definitely is, man. Yep.
you know, it's a fight that these kids got to go through.
yeah,
And we thank God that they make it. You know.
that's right. Oh, fish on?
Yep.
We going for number 30 here. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. I got off.
Oh, never
I think
mind.
I finally missed one tonight.
Oh,
The hook was too big for that baby fish. That was a pre. He was a preemie, Stan.
oh man, bro. I love it. Oh,
Trust your family, Dale. Hopefully your niece is doing well.
yes.
Yeah, I hope so too. She doing good now. Dale out, growing. How old is she now? Mark's still young enough to remember.
We got chilling with Charlie is waiting on you, Haz. You see that? He wants that.
So we got the Baldy.
That's your next YouTube short right there. I love it.
I think it's the opposite, Muskrat. He was not premature. Stan said. Stan was born tall.
But if you did watch the roast/celebration of two Stans, we did have a picture of him back in the day. He was 10 years old with a mustache, yo.
Big facts, man. I ain't lying. I thought he was playing. He was serious. Stan had a mustache in the 3rd grade, y'all.
He was buying beer and cigarettes at 10 years old.
Oh man.
He walked out holding a bottle of Deuce as Creole.
Yeah, when I got out of elementary school, 6th grade, I was the biggest. I was bigger than the teachers. The only person in that whole school, whole elementary school, that was bigger than me was the gym teacher, who was a ex-semi-pro basketball center.
Oh,
so he was like 6'10", but that was it. That was it. The principal used to be like, that was back when they used to be able to, I'm going to let this one slide, but next time you're getting the battle.
yeah. Oh man. I think someone asked who had biggest fish. That would be the Stans. They have a 31-pound blue catfish that they caught towards the beginning of the stream. Oh, I hear some commotion up there. Uh-oh.
There goes the fish dancing, y'all.
There goes the ritual. Here we come.
It's the gros poisson dance. We want it. We want it.
Drop no real losses link. If y'all don't do it right now, the snatch is gonna get you. Yeah,
the snatch is gonna jump out your closet.
Don't make me break out that lawnmower and shopping.
Oh man!
Oh no! Please don't!
It's a
Please
battle,
don't!
guys.
Oh,
It's a battle.
There you go, starting the boat up.
Dan is coming for all titles.
Don't do it, Susan. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I got a short. I posted up a TikTok of Stan for his birthday. Oh, here we go. Fish on, fish on.
My hip, my
Let's
hip.
go.
Oh, I threw up my hip.
Oh man, it was funny, man. It was hilarious.
You got a baby?
It's not a baby, but it's
Is it
not a
gonna
sweet
call
doggy.
a 7-pounder?
To be determined, but I don't think so.
To be determined. Here we go. What's going on, Backwoods? We're doing well. We're having a lot of good laughs, that's for sure. Oh,
I
that's
don't
gonna
think so, guys. I don't think so.
maybe
He got a
6.
fat belly though. He does have a fat belly.
Yeah.
These fish are warm. They're coming down deep in a warm depth. Fish were
They're going
warm.
down low. Weather's
Found a
changing.
warm
Right
spot.
now, I'm sitting in 52 feet of water.
Nice.
The shallows just wasn't working for me today. It's just not having much luck with it.
Day by day, guys. Hour by hour, river is always changing.
Oh, hey, 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 hey.
He's freaking out now.
Keep those fins away from my shins, buddy.
You guys got a fish out there or no?
Nah, we just the tide has changed. Like I said, it's going the other way now, so we're changing our baits around.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's a chunky guy right there.
Yeah, he got a big belly on him. Yeah, he got a big belly on him. Where's my grippers at? Yeah, my biggest fish today came in 50, 60 feet of water. So, man, let's just go back. Find these deep pockets, deep holes.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit here for another 20 minutes because there's a lot of activity below here. Not a lot of. Open up, knock knock. This guy don't want to open his mouth.
Mule kick. I am not from the DC area.
I've been here for about 3 or so years. Mule kick. I have not born and raised here, but due to the military being stationed over here, I've been here for around. I think it's a little over 3 years now, I believe. Time
By
flies.
the way, Mark, I love the video you made about the panfish out there in California. Was that California?
That was California, yes. That was one of my home lakes back home. Huge slabs. Those things are massive out there. So much fun to catch.
Slabs.
Slabs. Nah, he's not gonna help. He's 6'7", 6'7". He's not gonna help.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, that lake is insane. I love fishing.
I need to visit that lake one day.
Oh yeah.
I seen you pulling those things out. I was like, good.
Kept all of them too. Kept all of them.
Slabs.
Man, you seen that ass?
Those were plate size. Yeah, I saw that. They were plate size.
Man, yeah, big plate size.
Oh yeah.
That was
that
awesome.
place is fun.
Oh, that joker stabbed me in my ankle.
Ugh.
That's what you get for messing with my boat.
Don't be sending them snakes my way, son. Had to get you back. Went over there, took the hammer, and knocked off a tooth on your flywheel. Bang, bang.
$5 boom. Shout out to California.
Yes, sir. Born and raised. You already know.
Is that how you say it? Yeet, 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 yeet.
Yeet, yeet.
Yeet, yeet. I can't do it. Let's let the magician do it. Magician, how you do it?
Let me read it again. Shout out California. Yeet.
Yeet.
There it is. HAZ got it, son. I can't do it.
Because you know we got that one guy who be popping in here. You fishing.
Yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah.
I know out west, like especially in Oklahoma, they be with the yeet, yeet.
Yeah, they
do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it, but shout out to my people in Oakland. I got a lot of good friends out that way.
Oh yeah, Bay Area.
Bay Area. Yeah, shout out to the Bay Area.
The Bay Area.
Time for a roll call. Mark, can you handle a roll call?
Can I handle a what?
Can you handle a road call?
A roll call? Sure.
I need to know where everybody is from in here tonight. Drop your state and let us know where you repping.
Let's do it. I'm getting
Let's see where
ready.
you at. Let's see if Mark and Hank.
Roll call.
Go.
Yeah. We're going to see where everybody's representing from. Drop your state in the comment section and let's shout you and your state out. And we're going to start it right now with
Fish on, two stands. Fish on, two
Fish on
stands.
two stands. I'm gonna plow through these real quick. Piscifun is from Kansas. Oh man, they're flying so fast. Whitetail Dave, Indiana. Ohio is backwoods. Danimal, Oklahoma. Roger. Oh, he said backwoods. Hello. Greenwell Fishing, Evansville, Indiana. Miller Time is from Kansas. Schumacher's from Kentucky. Big John, Dayton, Ohio. Andrew is from Indiana. Fish on Catfishing, Alabama. Sandy Creek, South Carolina. Robert, North Carolina. Catfish Streams, Ohio. Donna, Kentucky. George is from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Rick is West Virginia. Timolina, New Mexico. Kane Sample, PA. Kimberly Euler is from Ohio. Let's see, where did I leave off? Big Rod's Bend, Ohio. Or no, Iowa. Uncle Lou, Iowa. Fish on Catfishing, Alabama. Bob Gaines, Tennessee. Jeff Murray, North Carolina. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to keep up. Richmond, VA, but you already know that, baby. Bob Gaines, Tennessee. Jeff Murray, North Carolina. B3 Custom, Kentucky. I see Frankfurt, Ohio, Maryland, West Virginia, DC, New York, Iowa, Texas, Kansas City, Missouri, West Covina, California. Hey, what's going on? Springfield, Ohio, Alabama, Nevada, New Jersey, Wisconsin. Oh, I gotta breathe.
Let me see where you at. Let me see if I can catch up. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna go all the way back from the top. Here we go. We got. I can't find where you left off, bro. There's just too many.
I know there's so many.
Who's the name? Can you remember the name?
No.
I'm gonna run it back. Are we watching this guy?
Oh boy, Kenneth.
Now, I think it was somewhere after Dan because you got Richmond, VA, but you know that baby, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
it was somewhere after that. Mac Fisher from Maryland. Jen is West Virginia. D Train, DC. Daryl was New York. We got Relaxing Frustrations is Canada. Tony Harrison, Virginia. Eric Davis, Iowa. Luna, Texas. We got Forge from Maryland. Real Singer from Kansas City, Missouri. Willow, I'm currently from the state of sleep deprivation. Anthony, California. Solo, Texas, best state in the U.S., Texas. I think you got, if you don't live in Texas, you got a lot of people in here that got something to say about that. Pork Chop, Ohio. 205 is from Alabama. Kenneth Sims, Maryland. Carmel, Illinois. Real Time, the professional John Parker, Catfish Angler, North Carolina. Go on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Twist it around your head. Spin it like a helicopter. Then we got Backwoods, Wisconsin in the house, Texas, DC, GA in the house, Tokyo, Japan. Orion, that's the first.
Hey, nice fish,
Nope.
Stan.
Nice
That's
fish.
a solid one. That's number 31.
We got
31.
I think we got them all.
And that's number 4 on that same eelhead.
Eelhead, baby. Eelhead.
That eelhead is rocking. South Carolina, South Kakalaki, Louisiana, baby, and Richmond. There we go. Ohio too. Valley from Ohio. Everybody's repping your state. And I was born and raised in Maryland. Born and raised in Maryland. Lived here my whole life.
Everybody repping their state. We appreciate you. Thank you to Mark, the fishing magician, for holding it down, and then HAZ coming up with the big slam dunk, finishing it off for the snatcher because I was lost, son. You guys, I did it too fast. But thank you guys. Thank you guys. All those awesome mistakes that I heard. Y'all guys killed it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys too.
Sir.
Over. Means a lot.
Woo.
Stan called Chunky the ill dealer.
The ill dealer. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get an enclosure for this kayak. I'm gonna build an enclosure around this thing.
Oh man.
Nah,
All
it's
my
gonna be time
Indiana
to break
friends,
the boat out.
that's a great. See, this is what's great about shouting. You stayed out. You get to find fellow anglers and other people that support these channels, and other people that just enjoy fishing. And you might find a fishing buddy out there. So Green Whale Fishing is saying, all my Indiana friends, anywhere near Southern Indiana.
Fish
Dan's fish on.
Yep.
Oh man, he's going for number 32 now. Here we go.
What is that? That ain't no fish. That looks like the eel that he was threw out there.
You plucking them out. Is that a
That's
fish
eel. That
on
ain't no,
Brian?
that's bait. Oh
Wow.
Lord.
32 fish. That is crazy.
Willow, I tried, but I got my bros. I gotta have
Keep up.
to hold you down.
We got 2 people and we couldn't even keep up. Has even chimed in. I'm sure we still missed some people too. It's flying.
I do apologize.
You need me to read some lists too? I'll catch small fish, big fish, most fish.
Red
And I'll
fish,
read the
blue
list
fish.
too, son.
It's a quarter of a sandwich. That's a fish tender right there. That's a little tender. Little fish
man.
bite.
Nina's kayak is asking, what's the count so far?
I guess this is a good time to go over the standings, guys. We haven't touched on them in a little bit here. So we have no real loss with 9 fish. As a reminder, this tournament, the 2 vessel anglers, Brian B and Haz, are going for 3 biggest fish, and the bank anglers are going for most fish. So no real loss has 9 fish. Haz Life's best 3 is a 16-pounder and 2 7-pounders. Brian B has a 2-pounder and a 2.5-pounder, and 2 Stands has 32 fish, and a 31-pounder is their biggest fish so far. That is where we are at so far, people.
Awesome.
32 fish. One 31-pounder, the rest are equal up to 3 pounds. The other
Yep.
31 fish.
Wait.
Brian B got a fish? Or is that E?
Woo! There's my partner.
Ah, E representing over here.
Oh, there go E pulling out the big boy.
There's E. What's up, E?
What's happening, fellas?
Yeah.
Hey, look, don't count the Tony River boys out, man.
That's right.
Right.
What you say it was, Brian?
20.84.
20.84.
Great job, guys.
Awesome. So is he on his team?
He's on 2
Yeah, his fish count. Yeah, his fish count.
Okay. 20.84. All right.
Can't remember what rod it hit. I'm trying to get the net.
So what's Haz's 3 big fish? Because if we weighed our 3 biggest fish, we'd be up to about 51 pounds.
Haz's 3 big fish are 16 pounds and 2 7-pounders. So what is that? 14. That's so around what, like 30 pounds? 30 pounds.
Oh, so we're winning big 3 fish with just 1 fish then too.
Yeah, both you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was still muted.
Oh man.
I'm only rooting to win, bro. When you come on camera, you is on. I'm only rooting to win. Hot mic, so would you step in camera?
All Brian B has to do is catch a fish over 10 pounds, and he'll be beating Haz for big fish from a vessel. So this is anybody's ball game up to this point.
Yeah, we got an hour left. We got an hour and 5 minutes left, guys.
Hour and 5 minutes left.
Almost power hour.
Oh,
What's the
good.
total?
Now we can catch 25 fish.
Hold on, I heard that. Let's throw on the camera. What you say?
I said, oh, great. Now we can catch 25 fish. We've been waiting for the last hour.
It is nothing for Bex to catch 25 fish, 2 big boys back to back. If y'all don't know, y'all better go check it out. Awesome, guy. Awesome. I'm having so much fun tonight.
Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one for sure.
Oh, Brian just made it close there, right there at the end, son. Now was like, oh, time to go find another spot.
As is moving now.
Moving again.
When I saw that fish, I was like, I'm going, son. I'm about to go find another fish.
Yeah, we moved. We said, you know what? We could work the trolling motor now, so we might as well try to get a little further out. So we came out and see what happened.
Good call. Good call so far, at least.
Big facts.
I done got 3 hits, but they ain't got some big baits on them.
Is that the tide that I see behind the motor right there? Is it ripping like that fast?
It's not ripping. It's just a flow.
Oh, it's just a flow. Okay. Dang.
Yeah, the water is calm for real.
That's good. It's usually choppy out there.
Trolling motor. A 1996 trolling motor.
Hey, whatever works.
That joint got a
Shout
half.
out to D. Get hooked on D Fishing. Shout out to TX Tiger. Shout out to John Euler in the building. Freddie's Outdoor Adventure. Thank you for being here, man. Sandy Creek, South Carolina. What's up? What's going on to everybody that's just coming in? Make sure you smash that like button if you haven't done so already. We definitely appreciate y'all being here. The numbers are insane. If you haven't heard already, there's a couple of big fish. There's a whole lot of fish caught. And I don't even know the numbers, man. I can't even keep up.
I can't either. Half the time I can't. Roger says, find the fish, catch the fish.
Yes, sir.
Simple to the point. I love that. Find the fish, catch the fish.
Find them. Yeah, look like HAZ don't has what it takes no more. 2 losses in a row, maybe. Freddie, it's still early, Freddie.
It's still on, man.
It's still on. It is still on, son. And I just found me a whole heap of fish. Whole pile of them.
It is a 1-fish tournament right now between HAZ and Brian B. Who's going to take it? I don't know. We're about to find out, though. We got a little over an hour left. It's almost power hour. These guys are gearing up for the last hour of fishing. As we stand right now, No Real Loss has that 9 fish. HAZ biggest 3, 16 pounds and 2 7-pounders. Brian B just added a 20-pounder to his mix, so he now has his limit of 3 big fish. 20.4 pounds, a 2-pounder, and a 2.5. And then 2 Stands is killing the game. They got 32 fish. Their biggest is 31 pounds. It has been an epic stream thus far. That is where we stand as of now, guys.
Awesome day of fishing out here on the water. It's the power hour, guys. This is
That's right.
Power hour.
Power hour.
Mac is saying HAZ is going to take it. We got Team HAZ, Team No Real Loss over here with Mac Fishing. And then let's see where we at right now. How many people? We need the thumbs up for the HAZ Life crew, and we need the 2 fingers up for the 2 Stands crew. Thumbs up, 2s. If you got a thumbs up, you're with Team HAZ Life and No Real Loss. If you got 2 fingers in the chat, you with Team 2 Stands and Brian B. Let's see what we got out here. Who's ruling in the chat? I see Lance McCool is Team 2 Stands. Oh my goodness, it's going quick.
Dan, you got a fish?
2
Fish on.
Stands. Fish
Uh-oh.
on.
B.
We got Fisherman 1970.
Guy.
There's a lot of 2 Stands fish. Okay, there's Anthony 626. He's Team HAZ No Real Loss. Mac Fishing, Team HAZ No Real Loss. Dale, Spiffy, Catfish Dreams, Muskrat, Tim Molina is all Team 2 Stands. Yeah, and Brian B.
Represent.
And hold on. I keep saying 2 Stands and Brian B, but we can't forget the Potomac Master E.
That's right.
Yeah.
He part of the team.
He's part of it.
Over there on the HAZ Life team. I can't forget. I keep saying HAZ Life and Bex, but we gotta say Steven as well.
Hey.
Oh, he's telling me pictures.
Woo! That's my partner. I told you I have faith, Brian. I had faith the whole time.
Whole time. It's going down over there. It's going down
They
over
found
there.
a bite, it looks like.
It looks
How
like
do
there's a whole lot of two stands. Brian B and E teams left in here in the chat. Do you see that in the chat?
Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I see a lot of diversity. We got a bunch of people on a bunch of different sides here.
Okay, here it
I
comes.
see a lot of two stands.
Yeah, a lot of here comes the thumbs up. I see the thumbs ups coming in
There
now.
they are.
We got Potomac River Monsters, Soto, Texas Adventures. Okay, here they come, guys. It's pretty balanced now.
Oh yeah.
We got Darren. Okay. Look, two stands is flexing on you guys. They just
Flexing
flexing
on
on you thumbs uppers. You thumbs uppers need to put more thumbs up in the chat, son. Don't let it be like that.
Brian, you got one?
Boy, they cooking up over there. Brian, are you
Brian
on?
got a fish on, it looks like.
Brian, fish on.
They're on him now. Hey, how big was that last one? You think it was over 2 pounds? I think so.
Yeah,
Oh, definitely over 2.
it probably was a 5.
I'll say 5. Yeah, we'll say 5 for that one. Look at those Uncle Lou rods. Oh, another takedown. Look at that.
Another takedown.
Oh.
When?
It was right there with that back left
Yeah,
rod.
on that back, it's still on there.
Oh,
He's still on there.
Oh, weigh that one, son.
You gonna weigh that one?
That other one, I think, is still on.
Yeah, that other one is still on right there.
Yeah, he's still on.
Yep,
Yeah.
that one right
All right. Open your mouth, boy.
Brian B is making a comeback here. Don't count the Potomac River out. That's what E just said.
there.
And look what's happening now.
He opened his mouth.
Oh no.
Come on.
Buttons now, HAZ. I hit them buttons.
Now my fish finder cut off. I was like, what the fish snatcher? I just had a bite and then I saw my rod go down. Now look over, my fish finder off.
He's pressing the fish button on his remote controller. Give me a fish. Give me a fish.
Fish.
Hold on, I'm
Hook
gonna put
the
it down.
fish up.
Open his mouth.
Hook the fish up. There we go. Hail Mary.
This could be a game changer here, folks.
Come on, man. Open your mouth.
Score is going to be very close between HAZ and Brian B. I'm looking at it right now. I haven't done the exact math yet, but it's going to be close. Going to be close here.
Brian left us for a second. We get him back stalled out when he's ready to split the fish.
Relax.
Yeah, he's messing with that fish, trying to get him to open his mouth. I know how that goes. They never want to open their mouths, man.
They stubborn little fish.
Ooh. 8.58.
Oh, yeah, that's going to change.
5-8. Show the people.
There we go. There we go.
8.5. HAZ got one, I think.
Has fish on.
There we go.
HAZ fish on. I know Brian's still got one on that left rod back there. There it is, the weight. 8.58. We'll call it 8.5. The standings are changing, guys. We're going to update you after this spurt of action.
Let them see the
Oh,
fish.
man.
Brian. Oh, Brian's going for another.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Let's go, B. Let's go, B.
Picking up.
He ain't on there.
You know? Oh, man. Okay.
Awesome.
HAZ, did you lose yours too?
Nah, I got him. I'm just dropping my other bait down.
Okay. Is he going to help or no?
Nah, he's not gonna help.
Okay.
It's right there.
Green Machine, have a great night.
Oh,
Yeah.
See you, Green Machine.
Fish on, two stands.
Oh, here we go.
Fish on, everybody.
fish on Tuesday.
It's a fish party, guys.
It's a fish party.
Down to the last
I
minute.
feel left out.
I'm sending some magic your way.
See, I told you once that tide changed, the water starts moving again.
Yeah.
Look at the bite, just pick up.
Right. Is that the eelhead again, or is that shrimp?
No, this is the
That's
back to the regular size.
shrimp.
Okay, gotcha.
There was night crawler and shrimp. That one took
But wait a minute. 33.
33, baby. That's right. 33.
We're going to beat that record. Good.
All
We
right,
got
here
a
goes
big
this other fish.
boom.
There's HAZ's fish, probably around what, 5.5, 6 pounds?
Yeah, 5.5, 6 pounds. He's not big enough to replace anything.
Shout out to Get Hooked on D Fishing with the $5 boom. Go, Brian. 2 stands. I can finally root for Brian because he's not a good dad.
Oh man,
That is awesome.
scuba divers, man. I know. Wow. All right. Well, I guess we should update the standings. No real loss has no change. They still have 9 fish. HAZ's best are still the 16 and the 2 7-pounders. Brian B now has a 20.4, a 5, and an 8.5 for his 3 biggest fish. So I think he is catching up. He may be tied actually with HAZ. No, I think he's 1 pound over because Brian B.
Yeah, he's winning that 8.5.
Yep. 8.5.
13.
So I think he's 31.5 pounds. HAZ is at 30 pounds. So this is close. This is a 1 fish game here.
I gotta find a 10-pounder. I gotta find a sweet doggy.
Bite.
Oh no.
2
Hope
stands
is
has
Obi-Wan
33. 33 fish for them. 31 pounders, their biggest.
Hope is Obi-Wan to Hazy. Your only chance. Or
We
only
gotta
hope.
do it. Our only hope.
Oops. Never mind.
Oh,
It's a lie. It was a lie.
don't get my hopes up like that. Oh,
Awesome.
man, this is a close
All
one.
right. Let's go find this one fish.
Green.
Let's go find this one fish, y'all. We gotta go find this one fish.
HAZ is moving again. He's not playing around.
He's looking for that monster.
No
Gracie says,
siree.
hey, whoop, whoop, 33 fish.
Right. 33 of them. They have been killing it the entire time. Brian B and E made a move, and it's been paying off for them so far. It looks like they might got another one. I can't tell from here.
Nah.
No? Okay.
Bait check.
Oh, okay. Bait checking.
Did y'all say Green Machine is out in chat?
Green Machine.
Yeah, he was. He think he just left.
All right. Well, big shout out to Green Machine Outdoors.
Absolutely.
Fellow James River fisherman here.
Willow says, let's go team Uncle Stan B.
Oh, yeah. It's like lost HAZ. He's moving, so I figured his service would cut out a little bit.
Man, I'll jump back in.
He quit.
He quit. It's over. Oh, my back.
Oh, just in time. He's back just in time, guys, from the say Mule Kick. There's another good, successful show has. Thank you for your streaming. Yeet.
Huh?
That good? Was that a good yeet?
Yeet. Appreciate the tip.
You kickboard. Yeet.
Oh, I see Stan. Here we go. Maybe. Oh. Oh, swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Swing, batter.
Come on, Stan.
What's funny is I know Stan mentioned that they hadn't missed a fish for a while until the night started. It was the same thing for me. I was flawless until I got to like fish number, I think 11, and then I just missed like the last 3 bites in a row. So I wonder if it has to do with the nighttime. Also, it could be.
It could be. It definitely could be. And the weather's changing. Like I'm saying, like the weather, the temperature's changing. It's falling. Fish is probably moving a little different right now.
Different conditions for sure.
I'm still trying to learn all these tips and tricks of water condition.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad you're having a great time, Fisherman 1979.
Absolutely. It has been an awesome show, full of laughs. Really, really easy to host. We got a great group of people up here, like I've already said, guys. But we've all kind of done this in the past, so I think that's why it works so well. We've all had experience live streaming and stuff like that, so I think that's why it's worked so well. And We got some good hosts. We've definitely done this a lot. Has obviously been live a lot. We've all live fished before. We're all friends, I would like to say, and it's been going really good. Really good show.
Awesome. Absolutely. Don't tap it. Take it.
Brian B's getting all kinds of bites over there.
Brian B's heating up.
It ain't over till it's over.
It's not over until the fat fish sings.
Ain't that the truth?
Not the fat fish.
That's right.
Well, I'm about to get me a fat fish, son.
I'm about to get Sweet Doggy is loading up right now, guys. Just bear with me.
That sweet dog.
Sweet Doggy is loading up. It's loading up.
But y'all know we gotta say all the booms. We gotta say them. Shout out to Tim Molina with the $5 boom. As retirement fund. He's trying to put you in retirement, As.
You can never retire the HAZ life, son.
Come on, man.
Telling you, check out my short. I said HAZ got to be popping up the deuces tonight.
There we go. Now we on the fish again, man. When I pulled up to the spot, I forgot to hit the spot lock. And I was drifting back with the current.
Man, this is a close battle. One bite, guys. One bite could change it all. Who's going to do it? Have faith in all anglers. I am satisfied with the bank anglers. They all showed up to play tonight. That is for sure.
Shout out to Kenneth Sims. Boom.
There we go.
Boom.
There we go.
$20 super chat. You're awesome.
Fish on.
Fish on.
You brought the fish on. See that, Kenneth?
Perfect.
You brought the fish on.
It's a 3-pounder.
Fish on. Fish on. Come on. Just give me over Brian. Give me over Brian. I'll take it.
He's nervous now. He's shaking in his boots. Or should I say shaking in his bare feet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so
He's
nervous.
definitely going to help. He's definitely going to help.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to help. He's going to help. He hooked real good right in the bottom lip. So I'm going to use his fish grippers because I don't want to get hooked. Relax, buddy. Relax, buddy. Let me get you out there. Open up so I can get you in the boat. You don't want to open up. There we go.
Find the fish, catch the fish. That's right. Amen to that. All right. He said he's going to help. I think he'll help a little bit also.
I think so, too. I don't know how much.
They're going to be like tied, dead tied after this watch.
Whew.
Let's see. He's going to get the weight here in a second, guys. Definitely don't want to end up with a hook in your hand. It does not feel great. Can speak from experience.
Nah. Definitely do not want that, for sure.
He's dropping back down, as I would as well. Efficient as possible. He's making this last hour count. Every second matters, guys. Every second. All right, let's see what we got here.
3 pounds.
2.2.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
All right.
Oh, hey. Relax, buddy. Relax, buddy.
Hey, he ain't happy.
Nah,
think
he's not.
He's sick.
He is gonna go 10 something if he will stop moving.
let's see.
10 pounds even. 10.08.
Even.
Man, oh man.
10 even.
Somebody better check
10
that fish.
even.
Man,
10 pounds even, guys.
Just like that, Haz regains the lead. 10 pounds even.
Let's go.
Awesome. All right. Well, let's see. Let's go over the standings again. The only real change lately has been between Haz and Brian B. Haz, his big three fish now are now 16 pounds, 10 pounds, and 7 pounds. So I don't know what the math is, but Brian B's is 20.4, 5 pounds, and 8.5 pounds. So I think Brian B, if he gets rid of that 5 and gets maybe like an 8, he could start catching up to Haz, but he's going to need a fish that's probably close to 10 pounds to win this. So we'll see. You think he got that scale from Chunky?
Chunky style.
I don't know. It sounded like math-wise, it sounded like they tied at 33 pounds.
Is it? Okay, let's see. 20.4, 5 pounds, 8.50 pounds, so 8.5 pounds. What is that alone?
Let's take a pause for a second, guys. Just 1 second to read this message right here, man. Everybody, if you can, pray for DMVs.
Oh, wow. Okay.
As you can see the message on the screen, just prayers up for DMV and his
Yes.
family, guys.
Definitely.
All right, yeah, definitely send the prayers up.
Absolutely.
Definitely send them
Hopefully
prayers
it's
up,
not
man.
too bad, but yeah, definitely keep them in your thoughts and your prayers, guys.
All right, guys. I kind of knocked me off my game a little bit. Hate
Yeah.
seeing bad news a little bit, but prayers is
B,
definitely with them.
33.9 for B.
That was
Where we at? 33.
33.9.
Yeah.
30.
Okay.
I'm about
And
to
then
say.
has a 16, a 10, and a 7 on the dot.
That's 33.
That's 33. Yeah. It's tied up, son.
So it's tied up still.
33, 33.
Brian B's winning still, I think, by like half a pound, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Technically 0.9.
Technically 0.9 of a pound,
Okay,
but
technically
yeah.
0.9. Okay, gotcha.
0.9 of a
We can
pound.
go,
All right, let me go.
and make it a full pound.
Let me go find a 10-pound fish. Let's go find a 10-pound. Let's go find another upgrade.
Oh man, Haz is moving again.
Stan is a human calculator that doesn't sleep.
That is, you guys have no idea how true that statement is.
Really?
Captain of the math team, son.
I'm not a math guy at all.
Me neither.
I'm an English guy, but not a math guy.
Me neither.
I was
Oh,
a
God,
math.
man, my back.
Obviously, the chat is, though, because they said exactly what you said. They are on it. We got Nina saying 0.9 still wins.
Wow.
And then we got Tim Molina says Brian B, 0.9.
Wow.
Missy is saying 33.09, Brian. And they are taking care of keeping it true.
I
Wow.
appreciate each and every one of y'all that keep them straight.
Oh yeah.
We know,
I spoke too soon.
know
I
this is
apologize.
Haz's show,
Brian B
but-
is still in the lead.
you know, they ain't got to cheat me over a pound.
We got the HAZ calculators over here on Do You HAZ What It Takes, man. HAZ calculators.
There's still a fish away, guys. Any one fish could easily change the results in this. If Brian B caught a 6-pound fish, it would put him a pound ahead. If Haz caught a 2-pound fish, it would put him in the lead. So anything could happen right now. So
If you
Don't
catch
lose
a
faith.
2-pound fish,
or not a 2-pound fish.
An
A fish that's
8-pound
2 pounds
fish.
bigger than his
Hey.
last fish.
I did pay
Anything
attention.
happen.
You trying to pistol whip me now?
2 pounds fish over what he caught. So his smallest right now is a 7, and Brian B's smallest is a 5. So it'll be easier for Brian B to dominate his lead. It'll be a little bit harder for Haz to get over 7 pounds.
Y'all hear that? Chunky said, "Come get this food."
Did he? Oh man!
Y'all don't come get this hook. I'm sending Chunky on y'all this week. And he don't take care of y'all. He throw y'all back in the water.
Oh man! Anybody's ball game. Who's gonna take it? We have about 40 minutes left of fishing time to find out. We'll see what happens here.
Man. Oh, if Hey, Hayes, can I use your trolling motor real fast?
Oh, it's kind of in use right now. Right now, I am moving to find some more fish, some more active fish.
He's just
But
dropping.
we just
right
doing
on top.
subtle. We doing subtle movements. I'm just suspended off a bottom, just moving down the channel.
Look at that. Number 34. The stands could kick back and have a beer right now and not fish for the rest of the time if they wanted to.
Yeah, Hayes, you can kick back and drink a beer. No fish.
I will after I catch this 50-pounder.
I like our odds.
I still got plenty of time to find me a fish.
Hey, miracles are possible. They have happened in the past,
Look.
so they could happen in the future.
Look, this ain't over because tiebreaker is big fish from the bank, and most fish from the boat is the tiebreaker. So we obviously gonna get most fish from the bank.
Right.
If Haz does have get the big fish lead, 3 biggest fish from the boat, all that has to happen is no real loss, get one bigger than 31 pounds, which could easily happen there.
It could.
And then that would be the tiebreaker, biggest fish from the bank. And Haz already has most fish from the boat, so that would put the lead back in the Haz camp. So it's not over.
Yeah,
The excitement is still there.
That's true.
What we need is 2 big fish on Team Haz team. We need big fish, no real loss, and big fish Haz. It's coming, guys. It's coming.
Yeah, we kind of realized that like about, I would say, an hour and a half ago, and we definitely switched up some of our bait situations to try to land big fish.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh man.
I just need an 8-pounder. I don't even need anything crazy. Just need to find me a 9-pound fish somewhere in this river. Jeez.
There's a lot of them in there right now.
Put your
Like
glasses on.
37 minutes to go. So you guys got time to strategize and make it happen.
Put your sunglasses on.
Put the head. That's what I need. I gotta put the hay block on.
Put those
Gotta
on.
rock the hater blocker.
Oh man.
Gotta put the hater blockers on.
It's good.
Shout out to Sean T. Said he is loving this stream.
Absolutely.
We
This is
appreciate
one
you,
of the-
Sean T.
One of the funnest ones I
Woo!
think. Also, this is a good one.
Definitely. A
It's
good one.
coming down to the wire, y'all. It's coming down to the wire.
Come on, baby. I need me a 50-pounder right now. I ain't even gonna be greedy. Give me a 40.
How about a 42, Brian? A 42.
I need a 42.22.
Oh man. I love it.
There we go. I see a big fish. He gonna bite. My back right rod. It's gonna go down. Watch, y'all. Let's see this back right rod go down. 5 eyelids deep in the water.
There's a pocket cork hung up on the thing.
This throw that one. Reel that one.
Come on, come on. Man, it's really coming down to the wire here.
With the time, just hurry up and go.
I know.
Time moving fast as me trying to get back to the bank earlier.
Yep. Somebody catch a fish. Come on. I want to see some movement here.
Hey, Chunky could beat me as slow as we was going.
Oh, man. Rocks with socks. Oh, yeah.
Around here.
Hey, Haz, have you ever tried bass out here for bait?
Nah. Oh, there we go.
Don't do it.
Oh no. He done dropped it.
Oh.
He done dropped it. Oh, there we go. Now he's on the back rod. Go ahead, take that thing down. There we go. There we go.
That's a good one,
There we
too.
go. There we go.
That's on the medium rod.
Looks like he might
There
help.
we go.
Don't
I think
tip
he's
that
gonna
kayak.
help. He's gonna help.
Hope it
Is
don't.
that on one of them Erebus rods?
Yeah.
this one of them chunky rods.
Chunky rods.
Oh yeah.
Man.
That's the ultra light.
Oh yeah. Brian's in trouble now.
There will never be a closer matchup than Brian B. Took a year off my life. Yeah, Creole. Whew, that was nervous. That last hour was, oh my goodness.
Come
Haz
here.
is trying to maneuver two rods here.
Yeah, he done got caught up in my rod right at the end.
Good.
He got caught up in my other rod right at the end, son.
I hope you pee the kayak.
All right. He ain't going nowhere though. He barely even fighting. Let me get
Yeah,
this
he's not-
glove on.
We got a but you can keep it on HAZ for now.
You got a fish on, you said?
Yeah,
You can keep it on HAZ.
it's just a regular.
Hey.
Come on, open up. There we go.
I think he's gonna help a little bit there.
Yeah, he's gonna be close to 10 again.
35 fish for 2 stands.
Whew. We got a fighter. We got a fighter.
I hope it bites you.
Oh man.
There we go.
We got ourselves a fighter.
35.
See what we got here, guys.
All right.
Hope your battery's dead in your scale now.
I got backups. I keep batteries in the kayak, son. I'll just do the length girth times girth.
That ain't for this tournament.
Yeah.
So you wasn't here because you was late to the party, but anything big, I was gonna have to do that anyways, because I ain't bring my sling.
Yeah, we went to 3 gas stations earlier to get gas. Because it seemed like every gas station in Virginia wanted to get new pumps.
All right, y'all, give me a second. I gotta get the thing untangled and get my bait bag down.
Creole.
Whew.
It's possible.
I will hope not. That'd be horrible.
That was stuck.
The
I'll jump
suspense.
after.
The suspense is gonna kill y'all.
Guess. Oh, I don't know what to guess. I got to see what you guys guess so I can guess. Help the fish snatcher guess what y'all think that fish weighed.
I'm gonna say 10 pounds.
10
What?
pounds?
What's HAZ's smallest fish so far?
Has the smallest for
Of the
his
three.
3 is 7 pounds.
All right, it's 6.9 pounds.
Yep.
6.1.
I go with 6.22 to make it simple.
Bruce says it's 9. Nina is saying 24. We take a
Negative.
24. You take that.
Absolutely not.
I wish it was
I
24.
wish it was.
We got a 9, a 14, a 1.5, a 7.8.
It looks like it's about a 12.
2 stands is usually pretty accurate, guys. He's usually pretty accurate on his guesses. I'm going to go with, if he says it's 12, I can't go higher, so I have to say 11.
Uh oh.
Dale says 11.
Don't tell me I got fish on here too. Uh-oh.
2 stands got a fish.
Oh, man.
Yes, for
Number
sure.
36. Putting them to shame.
Uh-oh, guys. I got a fish on this line too that's tangled up. Oh, Lord.
Oh, it's going down
Oh,
over here.
Lord.
It's everywhere.
Oh, Lord.
Fish
Oh,
everywhere.
Lord. Come on. Why you do this? Why you get all tangled up in everything?
What's that, 30, 37?
36 for you guys.
36. Willow says 10 to 11 sounds about right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Think you beat your 35?
All right. We're just gonna, did he come off? He might have come. Yeah, he came off. He came off. I was about to just handline him in. Oh, no. He's still on there. Give him the hook.
Give him the hook, son.
Give him the hook, son.
Is he big at all?
I don't know. He don't feel too big. But we ain't hiding him in, though.
That's going to be a fun line to untangle right there.
Oh, man. Flashing.
I don't think that one's going to help, but
I don't think so either.
I know that one you caught before is going to help for sure.
Oh, my
All
God. We got a mess.
Brian, you
We
got
got
some
a mess.
time to catch up now, sir. HAZ has got a mess in the boat.
I sure do got a mess in the boat. We still got 2 lines in, though. All right, let's weigh this fish, and then I'll deal with this mess.
Oh, he's got a pretty good belly on him. He might be bigger than.
Nah, yeah, he ain't put the camera down. He put 10 weights in his stomach just now. I see.
All right. He's
It's a good looking fish.
$11.95. $11.95.
9.5.
9.5.
Man, it's
Let's
big.
go, HAZ.
There we go.
Dang, son.
Let's go, HAZ.
I'm gonna
Awesome.
name this fish right here Brian B. Dinkin. We gonna salute you.
That's a great name.
This is a great name right here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for coming up here and saying hello to everybody. Bye bye, Brian. All right, y'all. I gotta get my baits back down,
Take your time.
but I got a mess.
Awesome.
I got line everywhere.
That'll help, Mark.
It did. He now has 38.9 pounds. And Brian B still has what, the 33.5?
33.9. So again,
Yeah, 33.9.
again, Brian B with the 5 pounds. 5 pound difference.
5 pound difference. All it takes is one fish, guys. I've been saying it the whole time, but look at this. Look at this. It's freaking happening right in front of us. And
Definitely
it's gonna
awesome.
happen.
Definitely awesome. Has got it. This says Rochelle. Welcome to the live, Rochelle. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
Welcome, welcome.
Come on,
Thanks for
son.
stopping in. Come on, son. Let me get my baits back down.
Take your time.
And my math might have been a little bit off.
I think it's on there.
Because HAZ has a 10 pounder, 11.90 pounder, and then a 16 pounder on the dot. So whatever that math is, I might have it like a little, like a pound or so off, but it's still like a 6
I
or
thought
7
you were in
pound fish.
school, son. What's up, fish snatcher?
16 to 26.
Hey, Stan knows it. Stan is over there. They said he's the human calculator.
26,
That's
30.
right.
So he got
Willow
37.
says, "Cut the lines, Has. You'll
Oh
waste
yeah, I
less time."
did.
I agree with that.
That's what I did. I cut the line, and it's going back down.
I don't remember. Do you remember what Brian Smallest is?
Brian's smallest is like a 2 pounder, I think.
No, that I can upgrade.
Oh, that you
The
can
5 is the
upgrade.
smallest, I think. Yeah.
Your smallest you can upgrade is a 5, so you can catch a 6 and be good. But I mean, I think you need a
I need like a 10 or 11 to get back in the league.
Yep, which is doable.
Yeah.
Brian, Jeff has got a message for you. Jeff never thought he'd be cheering for you.
That's probably why I'm down a couple points, because Jeff cheering for me. Dang it, you, Jeff.
Oh, it's getting
3
tight.
pounds.
It's getting tight, guys.
Wow.
We got less than 30 minutes to go. Looks like about 24 more minutes left on the clock. And Freddie Outdoor said it's 37.9 versus 34.9. Only a 3-pound difference. It's getting down to the wire. Ooh.
Hold on. I thought he had 33.9.
Well, that's what the chat's saying. Mark's the official keeper, though.
He had 37.
Official keeper.
Brian B's biggest 3 are 20.4 pounds, 5 pounds, and 8.5 pounds. So whatever that math equals out to be.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Relax, buddy.
Put it in the chat.
Relax, buddy. Relax.
Brian B is
Relax.
33.9. Those numbers you just read is 33.9.
33.9.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
37.9.
Yeah.
33.9, and then HAZ is 10 pounds, 11.90 pounds, and 16 pounds. So whatever that is.
37.9.
Okay. So it's around a 4-pound difference? 4.5?
4 pound, exactly 4 pound difference.
4 pounds
difference.
even.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah.
not
Dead even 4
34.9
pounds.
versus 34.9. It's actually
Dead even 4 pounds.
33.9. Okay. So yeah, 4 pounds.
And here's that other fish that I caught. The heat is gonna help. He's smaller. I just got the hook out of him too.
Well, there we are. With,
Go ahead,
go ahead,
Ben.
Ben.
He needs a 10
I was going to say, with 22 minutes left, that's my partner, Brian B. Catfish, and I'm calling it here. With 22 minutes left, he's getting a 22-pounder before this is over.
He's calling it right here.
Wow.
Well, I would just like to come on and say that that's not going to happen. I have been talking to my people, and they said that's not a fact. While that was all going down, actually, we put a ridiculous piece of eel, like a donkey bait.
Donkey
and while
bait,
HAZ was all
good
tangled up,
donkey.
it went down. But we lost the fish.
Oh,
Oh,
It was very stressful for a second.
wow,
Awesome.
guys. This is a close tournament right here.
Very close. Nina wants everybody to break out their calculators.
calculators.
9 pound tied it up.
Calculators.
10 pound take it. Looks
Hey,
like.
fish snatcher,
Yes.
do you know why all the fish were blushing?
Why's that?
Because they saw the river's bottom.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Bexley loves the dad jokes. I thought Brian was gonna have some dad jokes too.
Fish on.
Fish
Fish
on
on.
stands. Number 37, baby.
I was until my boat started acting up.
Fish on, baby, fish on.
Here we go.
2 fish.
Uh-oh. What? Wait, no, the drag was just loose. He was taking drag though.
You need to beat a 10 pounder, HAZ, to up your score.
I think it's gonna be the 10 pounder.
Uh-oh. It stands, fish.
Baby guy. The bite is all over the place today, guys. There's really no consistency at this point. It's just random.
Woo! That's gonna be the 10-pounder, y'all.
Monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, son.
Oh,
Chien sucre.
That one's probably going to be close to 20 right there.
Uh-oh. Close to 20? You see it
Yeah.
already? Your eyes are good.
I think so.
That is amazing.
Looks like he's pretty wrapped up in the line.
Yeah, he is. Don't want to lose him. Don't want to lose him.
Huh?
He came. That's why he came in so easy.
Because he
He's
couldn't
gonna
fight
be.
at all.
Yeah, he couldn't fight for real. All right, he's unwrapped now. Don't want to lose him. Come here, buddy.
Let him
Come
swim
here,
around
buddy.
there for a minute. We don't want you to get stabbed in the leg or nothing. Just let him calm down.
There we go.
Yeah, he's 20 at
There
least.
we go.
Woo!
Woo!
21 more minutes.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't have a chat.
Here we go, guys. We're going to see what he weighs here. I'm going to say 20. If not, it's pretty close to 20. That is my guess. We'll see.
I'm going to go with you on that one. I'm going 20.
Going
You got
20.
17.6, 22.22, and 22.22.
All good guesses there.
22.22. 21.3. There's a lot of 22.2s in there.
I see that, yeah.
22. That would be funny.
That
It was a
would be
22 too. He was hooked good. That hook wasn't going nowhere. There we go. Let's get the bait back down. Yeah, man. I've been searching for this bite. And it wasn't shallow like I thought it was gonna be. We're sitting in 52 feet of water.
Dang.
I was wasting too much time in the shallows today. That's why it's hard when you only have 5 hours. It's hard to figure out the bite.
Right.
These short tournaments. All right, guys. Let's get a weight on them. Let's get a weight on them. Hold up. Hold up. Don't get caught up in this one. I'm going to have to stand up to weigh this guy. All right. Relax, buddy.
20. Not 25, no. A little over 20, I'd say maybe.
Woo! Calm down. Calm down, son. He's actually going to go. No, I'm good. I'm good. 19-4. 19-4.
19-4. All right.
19-4, guys. Here we go.
Woo! Look at that fish.
Baldy! Because he's not a doggy, so I got a sweet baldy. 20 pounds is a sweet doggy. Woo!
Man,
There
Stans,
we
you got
go.
another one up there?
No.
Okay.
Did Stinky Dinky just say something?
Oh, man. Yeah, that's a good one. Good fish, definitely. That puts
Yeah,
him in a
that was
commanding lead there.
That
So
definitely
now-
helps out a lot.
I guess we can. Well, it's not over yet, I guess. But HAZ's new 3 big fish are 16 pounds, 11.90 pounds, and 19.41 pounds are his three.
Beat it.
Awesome.
Oh, that shit. Come on. Right.
I think that's it.
46?
I believe it's 46.6.
Okay. 46.6. Brian, I believe, has 33.9, correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
33.9.
he's got to catch like a 20-pounder to catch up at this point. Which is
I just-
possible. Very
I
possible.
just put a
in this river.
secret bait out.
It is. It is
You got
very
a secret
possible.
bait.
It is very possible.
7.3.
HAZ is a little more comfortable in his position now, though. I'm sure he's not going to let up on the gas, but we got around 15 minutes of fishing time left, 15, 20 minutes. This is it, guys. So fish your hearts out at this point. Refresh your baits, make the correct casts, make sure your baits are in the spot that you want them to be at. This
Oh,
is the final stand. You got to leave it all on the table. Let's get it.
Final countdown.
it's the final countdown.
Let's get it, guys.
Woo!
I still got faith in my partner. He's gonna pull it out with that 22.22 pounder.
Oh, yeah. I
Still
just
got time.
I put about 5 pounds of chicken liver in the water just now.
There you go.
You just fed all the fish.
Don't worry about it.
Dan, I told you I talked to my people and they don't agree with that.
They do not. They do not.
Man.
One about to hit.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get a little salsa going. Get that big
Ooh.
fish going.
Look at that.
And then we'll do the toe point like I saw Bex's that's a shout out to Bex's
hold on.
nephew there.
Hold up. I forgot I had this good bait up in here. Let's put this one on the hook. This one's nice and bloody.
Someone asked the biggest fish caught tonight. That is from 2 stands. They caught a 31-pounder towards the very beginning. They still hold the biggest one fish caught out of this entire tournament so far. So shout out to them. And they also have the most.
and the smallest.
And the smallest.
Big three. Our big 3 is 51 pounds. Right around 51 pounds. Our
Probably
big 3.
pretty close. Yeah, probably pretty close to that.
Oh man.
Wow. Back and forth battle. I like tournaments like this, though.
It's a good tournament. That's what you want to see. You don't want to see blowouts. You don't want to see that. You want to see nail biting action.
Yes.
Down to the wire. Brian put the pressure on me when he caught that 20-pounder. Shoot. I was like, time to go. I left my deep hole and started suspend drifting the channel.
HAZ is just drop shotting on the fish now. He pulls up on some fish, catches them for 10 minutes, dips out, catches more. It's been working.
Yep. That's exactly what I do in the kayak. I find a hole, wait above them, and then once they stop biting, I just drift back more. Drift further downriver. And I keep my baits in the water the whole time, so that way you can catch fish while you're moving.
Right. Oh, man. Whew, I'm getting tired now, guys. I have to work tomorrow.
Me too. I gotta make these donuts, son.
You got to work, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get up.
So when I came in,
I got to get up early, too.
I was right there at the starting point because I was getting off of work. It takes me really 50 minutes to get home from work in the commute.
Yeah.
A little less than an hour.
Yeah.
So that's why I ran in the way I ran in. I did.
Gotcha. We got to be at work tomorrow early, too, for some kind of stuff. I don't even know what it is.
Woo.
Somebody's going to sleep good tonight, though. I think these guys out there and these ladies out there.
Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Yeah. They're going to sleep great tonight.
I just can't wait to get back in the truck and turn that heat on.
James, you're awesome. Awesome. Thank you for getting my bro, Brian B. Shout out to you for the hook set.
Absolutely.
You want to enjoy that channel. Yeah. If anybody doesn't have Brian B out there, somebody drop his link.
Definitely.
It is greatly appreciated.
That's right. Oh, HAZ, what I got for my feet in the kayak, there's these neoprene booties that keep your feet really warm, but you can still
Mm-hmm.
like move them around and stuff. But I got those for my feet in the kayak when I used to fish in the bay because it's so
Okay,
cold
okay.
no matter what time of year. Those work really good. You can get them on Amazon and stuff. Anybody that wants to
Yeah.
keep their feet warm in the kayak but still want to have some kind of like shoe, neoprene booties, I definitely recommend that.
All right. I'm definitely gonna look those up and get me a pair.
Oh yeah,
No
game
more,
changer.
barefoot hats in the kayak. That's done with
No,
now.
it's like a
That's
wetsuit for your
done with,
feet,
son.
pretty much.
Bingo.
Yeah, that's what I need. Because the
Yep.
thing about it is like water's always gonna come in the kayak. Like that's why it's like, man, I think after this month I'm gonna retire this thing till spring next year. It's gonna
Yep.
be too cold. After the monster hunt, I'm gonna give it one more go, and then after that, we gonna play around with the boat. I'm gonna see if I get the boat, make sure the boat's good to go, and
Yeah.
maybe
That'll be
play around in the boat.
Oh man.
I
Seems
don't
like
know
it's
why you neglected the boat.
coach.
Cause
That's
this
why
is so much more fun.
I got to give a big shout out to Green Machine Outdoors. Old Dan there, he's in that kayak 12 months of the year,
Oh yeah.
rain, snow. He's
Yeah.
he's tough to beat in those the month-long kayak competitions because he'll put his time on the water. Here, oh, behind you, son.
Dang.
Eelhead, that was a good bump.
Eelhead, baby. Eelhead.
Eelhead, eelhead. All right, let's see if I can't get one more fish. We're gonna just do a little drift for these last 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Thank you, James Kirkpatrick, for dropping the link. That is No Real Losses link, guys. If y'all don't have that, make sure y'all grab that up. Go support No
Definitely.
Real Loss. Awesome channel right there, guys.
Yes.
I tell you what, I'm a big shout out to No Real Loss and everybody out there that's learned to fish from YouTube. Just a couple years ago, they knew nothing about fishing, and look at them now. Bex had the killer day out there in the ladies Iron Cat, a 56 and a 60 in the same day. Come on, she's won she won tournament after tournament. And Stefan out there, I think he caught his another PB recently. They've just been killing it. Very entertaining. I tell you what, much love and respect for No Real Loss. They are just outstanding. If you haven't seen one of their lives, I recommend you go check them out.
Absolutely.
We
100%.
love you too, Stan.
And that's awesome. That's two stands link in the chat, guys. If y'all don't have two stands, that's the man you just heard talking. Make sure you grab up two stands. Click on that link. Thank you, James Kirkpatrick. And here we go with the fishing magician, the host with the most.
You know it, man.
On the bank. I was going to say the boat.
Appreciate you
He's a
guys.
bank man like me.
Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate the support on everything, honestly. It's been a long journey. Plan on continuing it for a lot longer. So shout out to all you guys who started doing live streams and stuff like that. I know a lot of us have motivated a lot of people to get out and do their own kind of live stream. So shout out to you guys. Also, I remember the first time I was watching No Real Loss on their live, I could not stop laughing. I was laughing the entire time. I was like showing my wife. I was like, look at these people. And yeah, you guys are awesome, man. Good people.
I agree. I second that, man. No Real Loss is awesome, man. I really enjoyed. I got to see really when they put it together with that giveaway, Wednesday giveaway, and it's awesome. It wasn't even a giveaway. It was how they put it together. That really made me be like, man, they are dope. That was awesome. That was a great live stream. And I've been doing them ever since. The count. What's the count? Angel Honeycutt. We're gonna let Mark answer.
We're gonna go. Yeah, we got a lot to go over, guys. We are in the final, around 10 minutes left. Correct?
That's correct.
So right now the standings are as follows. Remember, bank anglers are going for the most fish, and HAZ and Brian B vessel anglers are going for the biggest 3 fish. So No Real Loss has 9 fish total. HAZ Life's biggest three is 19.4 pounds, 11.90 pounds, and 16 pounds. Brian B's biggest three is 20.4 pounds, 5 pounds, and 8.50 pounds. And then two stands. Oh man, they have a whopping 37 fish. Their biggest is 31 pounds.
Wow.
Oof, that's a lot.
Sounds like an awesome night of fishing to me. You can't get much more than that in the live stream.
Oh,
And it happens only so often. So shout out to all the people that's participating in this live to make this happen for us to have a great time and a whole bunch of entertainment. HAZ Life merch in the chat, guys. That's his link. And it says if you enter code pop-up for the month. Hey, HAZ, can you explain that, HAZ? I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah, so if you go on hazlifefishing.com, you can use code PAPA, PAPA, and you can get yourself 15% off my merch for the rest of the month until October 31st. We got the HAZ Life hats. You know, in the wintertime, we got the HAZ Life hoodies, the black and red. They definitely keep you very warm, too. They're thick. You know, they're very thick material. And I just want to thank each and every one of you guys that's supporting us and coming into the chat and watching and sharing and liking, hitting that subscribe button. All the new people that joined the family. Obviously the fish snatcher, the bro for helping co-host, and then Mark, one of my favorite fishermen to go fishing with, man. The bro, me and him started doing YouTube together. He was one of the first people that I linked up with and got to do some fishing with. So I want to have it any way. You know, you surround yourself with good team, you know, good people, good positive people, and good things happen. Of course, Brian B, he's part of the clique, as you would call it, too, and two stands. They got awesome content. We pop in on Brian's channel all the time for the no script, and of course, two stands has his shows every Friday night, and then he's out there every Sunday having stand day, fishing with his family. His son and his granddaughters are be out there on the bank too as well. They do it all winter long. And of course, the newcomers, No Real Loss, Bex and Steven, the dynamic duo, half of the team here. Big shout out to you guys who's coming in, and y'all been crushing it. You know, learning how to fish from myself and Chunky and Mark and DMV, all the DC anglers, and then putting you guys on twist on it and you guys on spin on it. You guys have a great, awesome show, and much love and respect for each and every one of the anglers that come out here and do this type of show. Do you has what it takes? It's not just about coming out here and has what it takes to win, but it's also has having what it takes to lose, having what it takes to compete. You know, facing adversity, going through tough times with the boat, tough times what Brian was going through, but he's still stuck in there and wanted to put on a good show for you guys. And we definitely hope that he gets home safe. But that's what it's about, man. And then keeping it positive and respectful. Even when we dissing each other and throwing shots and throwing shade, we keep it positive. We have a good time. And we have a lot of fun. And I just want to say thank you guys for that, man. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Amen. Wow. That was a good speech right there.
Awesome and great at what he do, man. This is why my bros and my sis over there and everybody you see on screen is worth checking out because they're going to bring you some fun, good, wholesome, positive entertainment. Make sure y'all rock with everybody you see. Shout out to everybody that was saying this was a great show. I threw you up on screen. I seen every last one of y'all. Definitely appreciate y'all for being here and hanging out with us all night long and pulling for your team. Everybody's a winner. Remember that. If your team didn't win, they won because they participated. Yeah, they gave you a great show. I really feel like this is pretty close. I don't know who really won yet. So we're going to find that out here in a few minutes. We got it's 10:59 on my clock. I don't know what y'all clock say. What y'all got?
What time did
that's what I got.
Start?
We officially started at 6:02, so we were gonna go to 11:02. So we got 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes.
That's all I needed. The fish just called me and said they was on the way. They be here in 1 minute. I could barely hear what he was saying. It sounded like he was an old, big, fat, nasty, old, heavy catfish too.
What he look like?
Brian, you gonna be like catfishing. You about to be like Catfish and Curtis a day late and a dollar short with that fish. Those of you that missed it, Catfish and Curtis, they was in a flathead tournament with Jody. She has her Thursday night tournaments, and he pulled in the biggest fish of the night, but it was like 10 minutes too late.
Talk about
And
bad timing.
y'all want to check that out, every Thursday Jody's been doing this. She's going to be doing. It'll be on this Thursday night at 10 p.m. Eastern time. You don't want to miss it. I think Jody's definitely going to be fishing. I'm going to be up there on the screen from the home studio. I think Jeremy's going to be there. And one thing I've learned about Jody, note to self, make sure y'all write this down. Do not bet against Jody.
No.
Not take Jody bet. Period.
Period.
Period. Do not do it.
Don't bet. Don't.
Thank you for pointing out. Shout out to all the moderators in there holding down the chat.
Yes.
Without you guys, the job's a lot harder, and we definitely appreciate y'all doing that. Thank you for dropping the links of the people that we asked you to drop. Thank you for doing it right. We appreciate y'all, man. Y'all guys are awesome. Y'all ladies are awesome. Thank you all.
Yes.
Absolutely,
Don't
man.
bet
I
against
definitely
Jody. No cap.
no cap. I definitely appreciate the moderators, man. You guys make the show run. Without you guys, the run the show is gonna be dang near impossible, man. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys with the blue wrench. You know, my trusting moderators there to share links and ban trolls. Ever since we started doing this subscriber chat mode, though, we haven't had many pop in, and I like it, man. It's definitely works out great. That's gonna do it. That's gonna wrap it up, guys. So go ahead and reel your lines in. And if you want to learn how to turn on subscribe chat mode, I got a video on my channel. You can go watch that.
So you call it. You're not going to do like the last time, son. It's not over until you said end. Over.
And it's over. It is over, guys. It is over. And we have, I believe, you go ahead and go over the statistics.
We will do the final count. It is over. It is over. As we stand, No Real Loss ended the competition with 9 fish caught, their biggest fish being 9 pounds. HAZ Life ended the tournament with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 fish. His biggest 3, which are the ones that count for the tournament, is 16 pounds, 19.4 pounds, and 11.90 pounds. Look at this. They got a fish.
I can't.
I can't. So I think HAZ Lives, I don't even know what that is. 16 plus 19.4 plus 11.90 will be his total weight. Brian B made kind of a comeback at the end with a 20.4 pounder, a 5 pounder, and an 8.5 pounder. And then 2 stands rocking us all night, blessing us with catch after catch after catch. 37 catfish caught, and their biggest stood at that 31 pounder they caught at the very beginning of the competition. Amazing night for all participants. Everybody caught fish. Nobody skunked. Man, it was a great competition. It was a great one.
Definitely.
Absolutely. It definitely was. So what we have, guys, is we have an official tie. We have an official tie. We had the most fish from the bank went to 2 stands, and then the 3 biggest fish went to me. The tiebreaker was biggest fish from the bank, which 2 stands won again, and most fish from the boat, which I won again. So it's a tie, split down the middle. That means we're gonna have to do this thing again another time. We're gonna have to do a part 2, guys. We're gonna have to do a part 2.
Wow.
So HAZ, can we hear this? Can we
No
hear this?
real
Oh,
life.
there we go.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let's feel the end. We're not done. Wait, is it over already? What? All right. Hey, you guys did awesome. Congratulations to everybody. Wow.
Yes, awesome night for everyone, definitely.
So HAZ, I think since it was a tie all the way around, I think that means that team No Real Loss
What the fish snatcher?
He was going for that
Brian,
big boy. Look at the size of that bait.
How does he do this all the time? How do you do this, son?
I don't even know how he got on here.
I look up on my screen and I see him pulling
Lassoed.
it out of the water.
Brian is notorious for hooking fish.
And the hook.
Oh my god.
Look where the hook at.
Oh man.
Oh Lord.
He lassoed him. So
What?
Haz, since this was an official tie all the way around, I think what that proved is that team No Real Loss, Mr. Brian Big Catfishing, and team Two Stands. I think we all proved tonight that we all has what it takes.
Ooh.
I would definitely 100% agree. Everybody, each and every one of you guys has what it takes tonight.
Definitely.
Whew.
Send me that
It was
right.
a great show. It was a great But Brian, if you say sweet doggy, you still $10. Just to let you know. You got to talk to my lawyer, Michael Morello. Yep. That's $20 right there.
Oh man. What a fun night.
Hey,
Absolutely,
Brian,
what a fun night, man.
John says you can't fish worth a lick, son.
Boy, I said, boy, you can't fish worth a lick.
Nah, but even with Brian being down and out for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I don't know how long it was. He still almost pulled it close at the end. I was getting nervous. I was like, oh Lord.
Snatcher, you got to put up. All right, after that one, you got to put up the comment from Dale Hayslett.
Dale Hayslett. Let me see if I find it there real quick.
I don't know what to say. Again, we caught the biggest fish. We caught the most fish. We caught the smallest fish. And we still didn't win.
I was gonna say that's why I love these. That's why I love these tournaments, though, right? Because I caught the most fish and the biggest fish in the women's tournament, and like it just makes it more fun.
That's right.
I definitely know.
She said it with a
I
smile
definitely
too. That's
understand you
pretty
on
good.
that one. Oh man, we done tied it up, man. I appreciate you guys coming in here and rocking with us, man. Definitely, if you haven't already, Hookset, all the channels. The link is in the description to everybody. Snatcher, if you want to tell them how to make sure that Hookset stays, can you tell them one time for the one time?
Yes, sir. So if you want to do it right, this is how you do it, guys. All you do is go over to somebody's channel, hit the subscribe button. In the chat because we don't say the word subscribe in chats, or you're going to be deemed as a bot. Number two, most important thing is when you go subscribe to somebody's channel, you turn the bell to all. So like when Brian B goes live, you know he's live. You know when there's no script going on. You get every notification. Number three, the very most important thing is watch a video and leave a comment related to that video. You don't say I hooked at you because I seen you over here. I subscribed to you. Don't say that stuff. Just leave a comment. Say nice video, great video. I enjoyed the fish, whatever. Something related to the video, and that's all you got to do. Your hook set will stick, and you won't be deemed as a bot. Shout out to everybody that's doing it right. We definitely appreciate y'all.
Yes, exactly everything you just said right there.
Awesome.
All right, guys. Well, that's gonna wrap it up. 4th episode of Do You Has What It Takes ends in Has Life, No Real Loss, Two Stands Fishing, and a Brian B Catfishing 4-way tie. Well, tag team tie, 2-way tie, man. Thanks, appreciate you guys rocking with us. Each and every one of you guys, man. We're gonna catch you guys on the next one, which I'm not sure when it'll be. I think I'll probably do it after the monster hunt, but we'll see because depending on Mark's schedule, we may be able to get something down and we do something from the bank. But who knows? You just gotta turn that notification bell on so that you guys know. And anything you guys want to say?
I just want to say that this is probably one of the better tournaments I've ever hosted. Big shout out to HAZ for hitting me up, letting me know the spot was available. I had a lot of fun. It was really easy, really natural, talking with all you guys, interacting with chat and all that stuff. Snatcher, you're amazing at the graphics and switching between screens and stuff like that. So shout out to you. Definitely looking forward to doing it again. And thank you for everybody that came out to watch. And shout out to all the participants. Everybody did amazing tonight.
You're
Love
awesome,
y'all.
bro. Awesome. Thank you for being a co-host with me. No, you're the host. Thank you for letting me be your co-host.
Well, if nobody else is going to talk, I'm always going to have something to say. Big shout out to Mark stepping in. Great job keeping the chat going, keeping it lively, keeping it friendly, keeping it positive, because that's what HAZ Life all about. That's what we about. Snatcher, as always, perfection, my friend. I say you're the best in the game at what you do, and I really mean that. HAZ, awesome job. When the crunch time came down, you kicked it on. That's why you prove week in and week out that you has what it takes. No real loss. I love you guys. Awesome job. I consider myself lucky to call y'all friends, and I look forward to fishing with y'all again many times in the future. Brian B, my bro, my partner, my ride and die. We gonna do this again sometime, and much love and respect for Brian B, and appreciate each and every one of you out there. Thank you. Without chat, without y'all guys out there, without your support, we just a couple dudes sitting on the bank fishing. So love each and every one of you. Thank you for what you do for this great catfish community. We love you. We'll talk to y'all soon.
Yes.
And check out Pontoon Jody Thursday night, 10 p.m.
Awesome.
No real loss. Brian B, I got anything to say before we close it out?
I'm working on. I'm on a trolling motor. There you go.
That just about speaks for itself right there.
Brian, how far you got to go?
I ain't got far right here.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. So you right there then.
Everybody for tuning in. Definitely was a blast. I didn't know if I was gonna finish, but I ain't give up. And HAZ almost had you, buddy. Almost had you.
That he did.
All I'll say is that I didn't know that Stan was going to go to Stinky Dinky's nursery today. I will come more prepared next time, as will Steven. And we hope you enjoyed our dancing.
Oh yeah, always.
All right, guys. Thanks each and every one of you. I'm not going to draw this out. We've said enough. God bless. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.